is This Dial's Adonna by Dial a Red Rooster, back to Little John Dial. Then, of course, he back to Johnny Dial, back to Depth Charge. This Dial's a Lady, of course, Little John Dial again, double bred, Johnny Dial, Depth Charge. And to round out that bottom side of the pedigree, Sega Pelican, Donaway's Ghost, back to the great Bart B.S., great breeding there on that extended pedigree. A regally, royally bred stallion, of course, out of the great streak of fling, out of a champion-producing mare. This Dial's Elena by a champion, Dial a Red Rooster, maternal brother to the late great Rooster's fame. Outstanding conformation, a beautiful blue roan color, and a streaker rooster is producing multiple champions in both the barrel racing and roping arenas. Be sure to visit with them back there at their booth to get their stallion fee and what specials they might have and discounts for multiple mares. A streaker rooster, an opportunity here, a beautiful blue roan out of a streak of fling. Let's bring in Bet He's Gonna Do It. Broken Star Performance horses from Spencer, Wisconsin bring this nice stallion for Stallion Row. He's a 2016 model. He is sired by the great Bet He's a Cat. By Highbrow Cat, of course, back to the legendary Highbrow Hickory. Playgun Lynn is the mother. She's by Playgun, who is by, of course, the great Freckles Playboy and Miss Silver Pistol. And, of course, Miss Silver Pistol, she's an own daughter of Doc's Hickory and out of Pistol Lady 2B, back to the Foundation AQHA Hall of Fame, King's Pistol. Then Handle It by Handlebar Doc, back to the great Doc Bar, Lightning Bar, and of course Camelot Clabber, back to the good old Clabber himself. To round out that pedigree, Peppy Tari Lynn, who was an own daughter of Peppy San Badger. Of course, back to the great Mr. San Peppy. The regular breeding fee on this horse at home is $1,000. They have a Black Hill Stock Show special now for $800, $700 for 2 or more mares if you pay and get that contract here during the Stallion Row weekend. Betta He's Gonna Do It. Beautiful gray horse, great profile, good hands aboard, great genetics through and through. Nice gray horse. Bet He's Gonna Do It. Thank you for that nice stallion. Let's bring in Boone Beamer. Here's a 2018 bay, of course, Maddie Fantaski and, of course, Preston Schwartzkopf from Worland, Wyoming bring this nice bay horse. He is sired by Once in a Blue Boone, one of the great sons of our legendary Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy San Badger, the Royal Blue Boone mare there on the pedigree on the top side, and, of course, good old dual pep, Royal Blue Boone again, double bred. Lunar Dance is the dam by Cat's Moonshine, back to the great Highbrow Cat, Genuine Moonshine, and Haida's Little Dancer to round out, back to Haida's Little Pep, again Peppy San Badger there on that bottom side. Moon Boomer is a 2018 bay stallion. He's 5-panel negative. He's an NRCHA money earner, and he stands, of course, at an impressive 15-2 hands. He embodies the strength, versatility, and he is an athlete. Agility and noble size and structure. If you want some foals that produce flawless combination of elegance and substance, Moonbeamer could be your horse. There's a discounted fee of $900 here at the stock show. It's $1,000 if you go home, and they will, of course, include the shipping fee here at the Black Seal Stock Show. An extra bonus, they are also doing a free breeding giveaway at their booth. Visit their booth and get signed up for a good breeding to this nice bay stallion. Boone Beamer, a 2018 model. Thank you so much. Oh, Bogey Webb from Volland, of course, well known for some super barrel horses in the Bast, and of course he brings BW Zetalic. You know, Metallic Cat has made his mark in so many areas, especially in the cutting horse industry, and you got to appreciate what Bogey did here. Yes, Metallic Cat is the son of Highbrow Cat by Highbrow Hickory, and yes, shares Shadow, Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy San Badger on that top side. But look at what Bogey did with the mare here. He took B.A. famous Zana, one of his great mares, by Dash to Fame, one of the leading barrel horse sires in our whole industry, by First Down Dash, Sudden Fame. T-Chant, Joe T there on that bottom side, and he bred the Metallic Cat, and this is what he got. This horse has been used by Bogey at the STRA finals. He went in the breakaway and team pinning, a champion. Look at the profile here, and we are so excited about what this horse is going to do. His first foals hit the ground in 2021. He loves everybody. Every job you give to him, he's going to kick off now his Barrel Fraternity of the Year at the BFA in Oklahoma here coming up. So let's watch for the success of BW Zetallic. Be sure to go visit with Bogey at the booth. $1,000 stud fee at the stock show. He does have frozen, cooled, and he will take mares at home, and so we're so thankful. And how about a congratulations to Bogey for being a new daddy? I'm not going to tell you his age, but congratulations to Bogey. Just had a new one. Yeah, maybe he should be in Stallion Row. Anyhow, all right, congratulations. Let's go to Design Swingin'. C&L Performance Horses in 2017 Bay. Of course, this horse is by the great Slick by Design, one of the successful horses in the barrel horse industry. Designer Red, an own son of On the Money Red, and of course then you got Pin on a Rose Me on the maternal side. Dreams of Blue is by Dream On Dancer. Then look at Mama, Hip Swingin' Gypsy. She is by Firewater on the Rocks, by Firewater Flit, Rock and Roll Rona there on that bottom side, and then, of course, Buckle Up Bunny, the Grand Dam Maternally, by Leavin' Memories. Design Swingin', of course, yes, by Slick by Design, and out of the great mare, who was a performer herself and quickly becoming one of their top producers in the barrel horse industry. Has produced Fraternity Champion, Slick Swingin' Gypsy, and Design Swingin' is standing the only stallion for this great cross. And he's standing at Inbar Quarter Horses in Norwalk, North Dakota. They got a stock show special on him for $1,000. Normally it's $1,500. Boy, you might want to consider that special. He's eligible. The Colts are eligible for the 5-state, and they got more coming, eligibilities, as they move him on as a success. 5-panel negative, Design Swingin'. Be sure to stop by their booth and visit in detail about the opportunity to breed to this great horse. Let's go to DT Shiner. This is an exciting investment that's come into our community. Hale Quarter Horses, T and family invested in this nice horse. 2015 model. He's an own son of Shiner's Leanin' Checks by Shining Spark, Carol Rose's AQHA Hall of Fame horse that continues to be a very big part of the AQHA today. Genuine Doc by Doc Barr on that top side, and Carol Rose's famed Diamond Sparkle mare that's in the Hall of Fame as well. Little Miss Smarty Checks, back to the great NCHA World Champion, NCHA cutting horse, Smart Little Lena. Miss Reed Checks, and then the dam, King Snazzy Sugar by Foles Classy Snazzy and Foles Native 76, Lady with Class. The Maternal Grand Dam, Slinkin' Sugar Whiz by King Xantanon and Samantha Whiz there on that bottom side. Of course, they want to point out that the Shiner is a full brother to the AQHA World Champion Heel Horse of the Year, and DT Sugar Checks Whiz and DT Shine Whiz. He is also an uncle to the notorious Big in the Dark Side. Feel free to go visit with them at their stock show special at $1,250, normally $1,500. They have fresh semen, cooled semen, frozen, and he's eligible for the Royal Crown Platinum Medal 5-state. Shows in the head and in the heeling. They ranch on him, great mind, and his first crop of colts for the Hales will hit this spring. They'll have about 5 of those out of their own mares for sale. DT Shiner, and I mean he's black and pretty. Thank you guys for your investment and bringing him to the Black Hills Stock Show. We're going to bring in, of course, there's some of those other stallion owners that have the booth back there. Their horses aren't here, and so please feel free to stop and visit with Doolin Stargun, John Kennedy, another son of Dual Ray, and a well-bred horse, and they're open for discussion and sure are in business to take in some mares. But we're going to bring in another fun young stallion, Flingin' Jamison. Fulton Performance Horses from Valentine, Nebraska. We are so thankful for this family, and of course we lost our great friend and horseman Brian Fulton a number of years ago. He succumbed to brain cancer, but he left his family better than he found them. This is, of course, an own son of their great Streak of Fling that Brian and Lisa have had so much success with. He is by, of course, Streak of Fling, Streak and Six, Easy Six, Fast Fling, Moon Boom Lady, back to the great Lady Blugs Moon. This is what's special about this horse, the mama, Easy April Whiskey. She is an own daughter of Paddy's Irish Whiskey, Peppy Sand Badger, Doc Starlight, there on that bottom side. Easy April Lena, back to the great John Scott's Doc of Dynamite, Easy April Bar on the bottom side. Easy April Lena was the last horse that Brian Fulton trained to be a finished calf horse that gave Jake so much success. Special to the family, Jake has a full brother to that mare that now is his main calf horse. And so what excited we are to have this horse they went back and invested to put back into their program to round out their battery of great stallions. They've got a stock show special of $1,500 on this horse. $2,000 is his normal fee. Look at the class and the profile. Jake, you guys did good to go back and bring him into your program. They too have frozen semen. They ship semen, cooled semen. Go visit with Lisa and Jake and the family about their opportunity. Streak of Fling is back there as far as being able to breed too. There are other stallions out of the Dash to Fame mare. Great family. What an impact they've had on our industry. This is Flingin' Jamison, new to their program. Thank you, Jake, and thank you, Lisa, for what you do for our industry. Great horse. Flingin' Silk Panties is a booth horse, so we're going to show you. You're welcome to visit. But now let's bring in another horse that comes into our area that Jason Reed stepped up and invested in, this son of Metallic Cat. This is Galactic Cat. He's a 2015 model. Shows him in the cutting very successfully. Jason, and one of the top cutters, has a little place in Texas, ranches up here in South Dakota, and boy, what he's done for our industry. Galactic Cat is enjoying a successful cutting career for over, he himself, $36,000 in NCHA earnings. He's won the NCHA area championships, the NCHA region top 5, the South Dakota Cutting Horse Open and non-pro championships, the NCHA Big Sky Circuit finals. Galactic Cat just won the 2023 Big Sky Circuit Championship in the non-pro and unlimited amateur classes, which qualify him for their very first NCHA National Circuit Finals in Fort Worth this coming April. Galactic Cat is an ideal all-around stud with speed to produce barrel horses and the size to turn steers. He can stop and turn. Starting in 2018, the Reeds will have used Galactic Cat on their own ranch mares and have several very well-minded horses up and coming that will be for sale. They're excellent cutting horses, rope horses, barrels, and is a great asset to Stallion Row. CDS Starlight MS is the dam, CD Olena, Doc Olena, and of course Jesse Starlight, out of maybe one of the best Peppy Sand Badger Doc Starlight mares, Gray's Starlight. He has frozen semen, he'll ship cooled, and Jason will take in a number of pasture mares if it fits your deal, the fee of $1,500 here at the Black Hills Stock Show Special. Jason, thank you for doing what you do for the cutting horse industry, for the horse industry in general, and for this great son of Metallic Cat. Thank you, Jason. Let's bring in a really fun find. One of the great families, of course, in the cutting horse industry is the Witcher family. Jim Witcher on our committee. Jim Witcher also and family was South Dakota Producers of the Year a number of years back, and it proves to be true. They only fool with good ones. He had a son of Pepto Boonsmall that did our area so much good for so many years, and now they've stepped up and they found and invested in genuine Carome cat. This 2011 model makes him 12. He is an own son of Highbrow Cat. Highbrow Hickory, Doc's Hickory, and of course Smart Little Lena. Smart Little Lena there on the top side of those papers. And the mare on this royally bred. Genuinely a Lena by Short Lena, Doc O'Lena again, and more a girl. And then Miss Genuine. Back to Carol Rose's Genuine Doc by Doc Bar, and Miss Telstar there on the bottom side. This black find, of course, he is an earner of $11,000, and he has his certificate of ability, one of the few sons that's out there out of Highbrow Cat. And of course, Highbrow Cat is an all-time leading sire with offspring earnings in excess of $92 million. Record sire of 8 NCHA Open Fraternity champions, and of course the dam genuinely produced offspring with earnings of $44,000 plus herself, and the second dam earned $7,000. Jim will stand this horse at their place. They do have frozen semen available. They will breed at the place, and it's a $1,500 fee. And of course, this horse was shown in the NCHA fraternity as well. Friends, I think an opportunity to invest in some great genetics, an own son of Highbrow Cat. Thank you, Jim and boys. An own son, Genuine Carome Cat. Some of our best friends in this industry have been coming to the Black Hills Stock Show for many years, and of course they invested in this own son of Frenchman's Guy many years ago. This is Guy's Piece of the Pie. They have done our industry so much good. Frenchman's Guy, of course, by Sunfrost, the last horse from South Dakota to go into the AQHA Hall of Fame. Doc's Jack Frost, Prissy Klein, an own daughter of Driftwood Ike. And then the great Frenchman's Lady. One of their favorites was by the great Laughing Boy, who was by Lightning Bar out of a Joe Reed mare. And then you round that off with Casey's Lady Love, who was the first South Dakota horse ever to be inducted in the AQHA Hall of Fame. The mare on this bottom side is Fleeting Pie. She's an own daughter of Pie in the Sky, an own son of Easy Jet, the AQHA Hall of Fame running horse, and Miss Jelly Roll. She too on the bottom side by Fleet Kirsch and Double Flapter. Yes, one of the sons of Frenchman's Guy, not getting to be a lot of them out there anymore. Of course, Frenchman's Guy himself. Hall of Fame material, and this horse, the progeny, have earned over $35,000 in maturities, and he's eligible for multiple incentives here. Book here and get the special. They still got him down there at $1,200 for a Black Hills special. He's $1,500 regular and a $200 booking fee. Carries that BM brand on that left hip. This is a gentleman. Guy's Piece of the Pie. Dick and Connie, we thank you so much for your patronage and always raising the good ones. Guy's Piece of the Pie. Let's bring in a beautiful Grula stallion. This is going to be Hollywood's Smokin' Doc. 2 in-bar land and livestock from right over here in Gillette bring in this nice Grula stallion. He's a 2017 model. He's a son of Smokin' Blue Icer by Smokin' Blue Hollywood. Hollywood Drive there on that top side, and Dakota's Tough Honey. Beetle Skippa Lee and WW Dr. Bailey are there on that top, and MS Skippa Leo Bar. Oto's Leo Breeze is a mare that they're so excited about, a mare that come out of the Canada country that has had so much success up there. Smokin' Leo Jet, smooth cut deck. Then on that bottom is Rusty Oto Bar. Hawkeye's Apache Reed, and then Smoky Bar Oto. Back to the AQHA Hall of Fame horse Oto, Sugar Bars and Leo breeding at its best. The horse is APHA and ABR enrolled. He's 6-panel negative. He's color tested to be homozygous black and done. That makes him 100% color producer. The horse has been ranched on, reined on, trail ridden on. Very, very quiet. They're excited about his foals, and they can kind of pass the genes to do it all to those babies. Stock show special. $800. And if you, then they'll even take $150 off of that if you do it today or tomorrow. And they have a drawing at half price at their booth. So go get signed up to breed to this beautiful Grula Dun Stallion. Hollywood's Smokin' Doc. Thank you folks so much. Let's bring in Jess Special Effort. Wagon Pen Performance Horses. And of course, Megan McPherson is up there on our committee, and she and her family, they have some of the great horses in our area as well. And they invested in this nice gray stallion. In 2017, he's an own son of Jess Vegas. Mr. Jess Perry there, the grandsire out of Streakin' La Jolla, one of the great running horses that the 4-6s had many decades of success with. And then Sixes Vegas, out of the Louisa breeding program. They bred the CU in Vegas mare, of course, back to Paddish Irish Whiskey to get Sixes Vegas. And what an asset that they've been to our programs in here in South Dakota. Then you look at Mama. Best Performance is the dam. She's an own daughter of the Triple Crown Special Effort. Raise your glass, go effortlessly, and then Natural Best to round out that bottom side. Goes back to some great cow horse breeding. Peppy Sand Badger and Naturally Good. They call him Goose. Has a lifetime earning of $121,000 in 3 different events. Placed in the average at the 5-state breakaway, futurity and maturity, 7th and intermediate heading, and it just goes on and on. He's eligible for the Royal Crown, the Diamond Classic, and other incentives as well. They will stand him here as a Black Hills Special for $1,000 with the normal fee being $1,250. Thank you, Megan. She'll be singing our national anthem shortly, so get ready, Megan. Thank you. Let's bring in MPH Spectacular Cat. Our good friend Dustin Looper has had this horse on Stallion Row for a number of years and brings him back, and what success MPH Spectacular Cat has given to our industry. An own son, Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat on that top side, Highbrow Hickory, and Smart Little Kitty. Shares Shadow, of course, Pepto Boone Small, Peppy Sand Badger breeding at its best. Then you look at Mama, Pepto's Barbie. She is an own daughter of Pepto Boone Small, Peppy Sand Badger, Royal Blue Boone, the great mare that has done the industry so much good. Maybe one of the best mares that has been come down the pike in the NCHA. Barbadoc, there on that bottom, an own daughter of Smart Little Lena and Cal Cindy Ann. This horse is an NCHA money earner and still showing. They use him on all aspects of the ranch. Lots of great foals out of this horse. Dustin, one of the great colt starters and trainers in our area, and the colts that he rides out of him, they say that they're smart, loaded with cow sense, and be sure to go visit with Dustin about the stock show rates here at the booth. Dustin, thank you so much. Always brings him back looking great. This Opus Cat Lena, of course, was a booth horse as of today. They had a funeral. They'll be here in Stallion Road tomorrow. Boxo quarter horses, we're so thankful for them, and they'll be back with us tomorrow, very active and a very important part of our stock show family. But Opus Cat Lena, they have their booth and posters. They will be here tomorrow. Let's bring in Raisin the Boone 18. Here is a fancy, clashy 2018 Red Roan Stallion. They showed him here this last week at the stock show with amazing success. Raisin the Boone 18, he's by Raisin the Cash, by Dual Ray. Dual Ray, of course, on the top side. Then you got Nurse Ray and Spooky's Cash. Back to the great Missin' Cash, that's Dash for Cash, back on the cow horse bred mare. And then you got Stan Starlight. Pinkolina Boone is the dam of this horse. She was an own daughter of Pepto Boone Small himself. Peppy Sand Badger, there's old Royal Blue Boone again, and Miss Ciolina. an own daughter of Doc Olena and Peps Hawley there on the performance side. The black type on this horse all the way through. The cow horse pedigree, you've got millions of dollars. Raising the Cash has money earners of over $6 million. You've got Redneck Woman back through that pedigree, $119,000 in earnings. Black type of Pink Ray Vaughn, $53,000, and it goes on and on. But look at the color, young stallion, and I mean broke right and actively cutting in competition today. And the NRCHA, the NCHA, this is Raising the Boone 18. Look for that Stock Show special at $1,500, and that includes shipping and shoot fee here from the Stock Show. Go to their booth, Raising the Boone 18. I think we got Royal Little Shake'em that we're going to show. He's not here. So we're going to Shining Famous. Oh, look at here what the Dale family are bringing us, Tucker and Sadie. This is an own son of Dash to Fame, the leading barrel horse sire in the industry today. Of course, Dash to Fame by the legendary First Down Dash. Dash for Cash is bronze down there at the AQHA Hall of Fame Museum. Sudden Fame back to the great Tiny's Gay. And then Shiners Vadquira by Shining Spark. Again, Carol Rose's AQHA Hall of Fame, all-time winning stallion, Shining Spark, Genuine Doc. Carol's great mare, Diamond Sparkle, on this guy's pedigree. And then Hola My Teresa is an own daughter of Galileo del Cilio, a full brother to Gray's Starlight and Patty's Irish Whiskey, and then Quanah's Jewel there on that bottom side. They say that they is the ultimate all-around sire, complete outcross, and of course Dash to Fame back on those cow horse genetics. What an opportunity, and this is where it's going. They can rope, ride, run barrels, the versatile American quarter horse, and the Shining Famous, he's already an outstanding rope horse and will be showing at Barrel Horse Fraternities in 24. Be sure to stop by their booth and visit about their stock show rates. Shining Famous, thank you guys for bringing that beautiful stud to South Dakota. Stevie Ray Gunn, Frank Quarter Horses from Wall. Oh, they bring this nice horse, a 2020 model, just 3 coming 4. Look at how this beautiful roan carries himself, and boy, doesn't he show the cow horse genetics. Let's look at his pedigree. Stevie Ray Vaughn is his sire. That was an own son of the great Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat on his papers, and then Miss Ella Ray is the grand dam, back to the great Dual Ray and Hugs Olena. Kit Kuhl done by Play Gun. Probably has become known as the greatest sire that's out of Freckles Playboy himself, and the great mare, Smith Silver Pistol, that's a granddaughter of King's Pistol, AQHA Hall of Fame. Dual Cool by Dual Pep, Genuine Rose there on the bottom side. Notice the footnote, Stevie Ray Gunn, he's proving to be an athlete with limited showing. He was the 2023 South Dakota Reigning Cow Horse Fraternity Reserve Champion, and he does have, at present, $4,200 in earnings and still going up the ladder. Kuhl Dunn has $103,000 in earnings and a producer of $467,000. If you want a cow horse, ranch horse, or rope horse, they call him Cannon. The genetics are there, and boy, is he going to throw some nice color. Just a nice coming 4-year-old. Stevie Ray Gunn. Great opportunity. Stop by and visit about their stock show rates. Let's bring in another horse with a family that has done our industry so good. If you'll all remember back at the NFR, a barrel racer by the name of Jill Moody put South Dakota on the map years ago, riding the mare Dolly. Well, Dolly was by Mr. Illuminator. This is TR Illuminator Cash, this nice gray stallion. There is a correction in your catalog. Now, this horse is 17 years old, and don't he look great? But his semen is good, and they brought him back in to out there to provide genetics to the industry to keep it going. This 2007 model, he's by Mr. Illuminator, back to the Foundation Breeding, Dick Badger, Gray Badger 2, Bucks Rainey, Miss Frosty Clegg back to Badger Buck 2 on that top side. Then they bred Mr. Illuminator to the run and bred mare TR Double Cash. She's an own daughter of Texas High Dasher by Anna High back to the Great Dash for Cash, and then Easy Cash Bar back to Deb's Cash and Easy Deck Bar there on that bottom side. Dash for Cash again and Chico Boy to round out that bottom side and back to the Great Easy Jet. They will be here at the stock show. His normal fee is $2,000. They want you to stop by the booth. An opportunity to breed to this gray while he's still with us. They got frozen semen, cooled semen, and they will offer both. Be sure to stop and visit the Thomas Ranch booth with the opportunity now to breed to an own son of Mr. Illuminator, one of the few around. TR Illuminator Cash, he looks great. Great shape. Let's bring in our next Stallion Row horse, Trip Advisor. Lawson Quarter Horses from over here at Gillette. Danny Lawson and Shelley Woodford bring this nice horse. He's a 2020 model. That means he's 3. He'll be coming 4. He's an own son of Travelin' Jones by Smart Chickolina. Smart Little Lena there on that top side. And Grace Sugar Chick, that Grand Dam up there on the top pedigree. Traveling with Sass, Travelina back to the great, one of the great mares or sires out of Dockolina, and Sassy Jessie. SJR One-Time Rhonda, back to the great One-Time Pepto, Pepto Boonsmall, One-Time Soon, and Starlight's Rhonda. She was an own daughter of Gray Starlight out of Smork and Hickory Lena. The horse is 5-panel negative, and of course, they want to tell you that he's bred to make solid arena prospects, rope horses, top using horses, great disposition, study his conformation, and as good a bone and foot as you want to put on one. They've got a stock show special on him for $650. They are drawing every day for a breeding to Trip Advisor. So stop in there and get signed up for that breeding. And he's great outcross on Playboys, highbrow cats, dual rays, just a super horse to breed back on with no inbreeding there involved. Great outcross, Trip Advisor. Let's bring in a fun horse that Mark Hendricks and Melissa Kelson, they purchased out of the late Butch Webb breeding program a few years ago. He is by the great horse, He's Relentless. He's Relentless, of course, owned by Tom Mahar right here in South Dakota, has had so much success. He's Relentless is by Johnny Trotter's One Famous Eagle. World champion running horse, has a stud fee of $35,000. Mr. Jess Perry on that top side. This Dreams of Flying by Straw Fly Special. And Dashing Phoebe, who just got inducted into the AQHA Hall of Fame about 3 years ago. The mare on the bottom side is the bonus in this deal, the Vanilla Sudden Fame. She's an own daughter, Dash to Fame. First down dash by Sudden Fame. And then SX Frenchman's Vanilla. I think one of the first mares that the Shears had success with right here in South Dakota. She was the Triple Crown winner of the Barrel Fraternities down south as a fraternity horse. She's an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy by Willie's Rockin', and of course back to the great Laughing Boy there on the bottom side. They went up there to Butch's sale, invested in this beautiful Palomino horse, and of course they're very excited about what he's going to do for them and the opportunity to breed to this horse. Incentives, Ruby Buckle, Future Fortunes, Diamond Classic, Select States, Colorado Classic, Valley Girls, Southwest Desert Classic, Triple Crown, Top Shelf Breeders, Minnesota Barrel Fraternities, Out West Barrel Racing, Utah Quarter Horse Racing, and others. This beautiful horse will stand at the stock show special for $1,500. That will include a shoot fee and the first shipment. How about a nice horse? He's an unrelenting force by He's Relentless. Want to mention one other horse. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Thank you for investing and bringing your horse to the Black Hills Stock Show. And don't forget to visit Tim and Paula Shack's booth back there. Who's Your Daddy? A horse, an own son of Paddish Irish Whiskey out of the great Louisa mare, Frenchman's Violet, Frenchman's Topaz in that pedigree. Many of us that have followed it close think one of the great mares South Dakota ever produced out of the Casey's Lady Love line. The Shacks have shipped semen available. They have lot 84 and 94 sired by Who's Your Daddy in this sale. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the stallion. How about a hand for the wonderful genetics and the people that bring these horses to make our stallion row? Great opportunity. Be sure to go visit with them folks at their booth today and tomorrow, and they'll be here through Sunday. So with that, we've got a presentation down here in front that we want to start with. And so if I could bring in, let me share a little bit of a history about this, and Seth, and then we'll get going. So we had a dear friend that was a director, county commissioner, by the name of Lloyd Ripkema. Lloyd Ripkema, he passed away in 2010 at the age of 90 years old, and Lloyd donated part of the land that this fairgrounds is built on. Lloyd, a part of the Ripkema brothers, Eddie and Milo, all the families have been involved with the stock show for centuries. Black Angus cattle, Dodge trucks, Freightliner trucks, businessmen. Lloyd was the horseman. He had a set of brood mares that was a family friend of the Lopez's and the Hunts, and the Ripkemas continue to be our family friends. So when Lloyd passed away, we decided that it would be proper and appropriate to commemorate his efforts and what he's given to the Black Hills Stock Show, along with the rest of the Ripkemas, in honoring a colt every year in his memory. So we started this back, I think, in 2000. I think this is 11 or 12 years ago. So every year we put out an advertisement for this program run through the Black Hills Stock Show. And so we had, I think, 14 applicants this year. 15, I stand corrected, that's a common thing. We had 15 applicants this year, quality applicants of kids that want to get one of these Ripkema Memorial colts. And so we are so pleased and proud that Lloyd's family and Joni and the kids, they have chosen this year is Clay Pendergrass from Roy, Montana, to receive Lloyd's colt this year. We have with us Ryan Ripkema, Lloyd's nephew, his mother Deb Black, that had so much success with the Ripkema horses. And a bonus to the colt, the Black Hills Stock Show Foundation, and would you please thank Haven Struck, our chairman of our foundation, are going to give Clay a $500 scholarship check that he can start to begin that full with. Now here's the fun story. Clay was chosen, and we usually do this on Saturday, and Clay is from, is it Roy, Montana? Is it Roy? And that's an 8-hour drive from here. Roy has a star basketball team, and guess what? There's only 5 players on the team. He could not be here tomorrow, or his team would be in jeopardy. So he came, and his application has just been phenomenal. And the colt that he's going to receive is a buckskin filly, buttermilk buckskin filly by my Cisco Frost out of our Cisco Frost horse, Sun Frost. And then on that bottom side, Miss Cooper Tuff, a Frenchman's Guy bred mare that goes back, and of course, and then on the top side, Top Bar F goes back to a stallion by the name of Debbie's Top Bar that Lloyd Ripkema was a big part of in our family operation. And so we are so thankful. The colt's here. He's going to take it home today. Got rolled in the mud, so we didn't bring it in the ring. But how about a hand for Clay and his mom and his dad for bringing him down here? Enjoy the colt. Ripkemas, thank you. Congratulations. Are you married? No, you're a star basketball player. Thank you to the foundation for your part. What a great gesture. There's a plaque around the backside of the bleachers that have every year the recipient's name, and the horse is put on there. His name will be put on that. Folks, safe travels. Congratulations, and thank you, Ripkema family, for being a part of it as well. Haven, thank you. The Lloyd Ripkema Memorial Program. With that, I want to introduce our 2 auctioneers that are going to be manning the deal, and we're going to do a little thing out here at the beginning before we start we're going to do a national anthem. But how about a hand for our main auctioneer, Seth Weishauer, and this year we bring in Kyle Elwood from Kansas. Where's Kyle? Would you take off your hat? Welcome, Kyle, to South Dakota, will you? We're going to look for a great sale. We're going to start this, and we're going to do it right way. South Dakota, as well as our neighboring states, our Western lifestyle, we're so blessed, we're so fortunate to have good neighbors and friends that believe in our Western way of life. Good horses, good livestock, good family values. We have good leaders. How many veterans do we have in the stands? Would you veterans raise your hand, please? Veterans, would you stand up, please, and remain, if you can. Veterans, how about a hand for the veterans? Yes. We are so grateful. At this time, we've got a young lady that's going to bring in the American flag, and we're going to and will you all stand now with your veterans? Lindsay Thomas will be carrying in our American flag. Megan McPherson is going to bless us with our national anthem, and then I will open our sale with the word of prayer. Megan?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. In the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
How about that, Megan? Thank you. It's beautifully done. So remain standing, if you would, please, and let's offer some thanks. Father, we come to you today. We give you thanks for the opportunity, the privilege, the safe travel, the beautiful weather, for all the family and friends, the fellowship, and yes, for the good horses, and for our way of life. We give thanks. We do remember those that are, Father, fighting for our freedoms, that are in harm's way at present, that will be in the future. We ask, Father, that we honor you and never take for granted all these gifts and these privileges that we have. Bless this sale, bless our time, and Father, may we honor you with this wonderful sale. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Seth, we're going to turn it over to you, buddy. We're going to have a good sale. He's got some introductions, and we're ready to go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was about as fancy a national anthem as we're ever going to see. And I don't know, Kirby, if I've seen as big a crowd since the last time I was at the Riva Turtle Races, maybe. This is about as big a crowd as we've had here. And of course, you have 2 weeks of 50 below weather. There's a good chance you ain't going to have a lot of flies today. But we appreciate all you cattlemen coming out and all you horsemen coming out, because I think the one thing that's great about agriculture is relationships. I think it's being together in a stock show that brings this whole community together. I think a lot of the testimonials, like we talked about before the sale, we've bought horses here. Of course, and I'm just going to say a little something about my boy. He won the National Junior High Finals, and he won it out of a horse that we bought out of this very auction right here. So the possibilities are endless. I think if one thing about it is here today, I think you got a set of horses here today that represent one thing in common, and that's gentle. When you go to buy horses, ranch horses, you go to ranch country. And I think you're in ranch country. I think you're in cattleman country. And I think look at it, all you guys and all the stockmen that feed an entire nation. And it's because of the time you put on these horses and the cattle you raise. And we thank each and every one of you. Got a great lineup here today. Of course, Kyle Wellwood's behind me, and just lucky to have him. Great guy. And Superior's here. And we got Home Improvement's very own Blake Tucker, Dakota right up there. We got, of course, if you need insurance, Martin Trudeau's over here to the left. And when you check out there, talk with them. Got a good crew helping us along ringside. Of course, Paul Grimesman, Jeff Kapperman, Scott Dirk, Ryan Castile, Caden Letty, Kevin Mernon, Kirby Getch, Rye Williams, all of them with the Tri-State Cattle Business Wiki, Farm and Ranch Guide, all the papers there, Tri-State Neighbor. We're lucky to have them and thank them guys. And also all the comments that they made earlier. Of course, Taylor Monin will be helping Jim throughout the sale. Is that right? Yep. Jim Hunt's off to my right. And before we get started, I just want to say something Jim. He's up to my right, and he hasn't said a word about it, but I'm gonna. We in South Dakota, in the Dakotas, we have a new representative coming in, and it's a big deal to me. I think he is going to be the president. It's not a plate deal where you go get elected. They come to them and they nominate you. Jim Hunt is going to be the president of the AQHA. He is going to be South Dakota's very first own. He's one of the, I believe, the first of the tribal member to ever get that honor. And that comes from character and knowing quality horses, and I think that's we're lucky to have him that way. So bring on lot number one. We're going to start with what exemplifies this stock show: great people, great horses, and a buckskin.
Yeah, we're going to start off with one of the fun ones. Here's opportunity. Fab's Famous Cosmo, Nate and Lindsay Horn, right to the front of the book. He is by the great Frenchman's Fabulous, that's hot on the track, Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, of course, Frenchman's Lady, the great Louisa Mare, Casey's Charm, the Dam de Bozo, and all those great barrel horses, Tiny Circus, and of course AQHA, first AQHA Hall of Fame mare, Casey's Lady Love. Stir the Pumpkin, Stir Up the Flame, Dash to Fame, of course Stir the Blur, Dr. Kirk out of the Johnsons, back to the great old Easy Jet there on the bottom side. Flashy, Gentle Young, and got a whole life ahead of him, just a 3-year-old.
Here you go, right there. Not only a quality horse, quality people backing him, guys. One of the good stockmen in that area. His wife is one of the prolific vets up there in North Dakota. You got color, you got shape, and like we said, we wanted to start with a horse that exemplifies everything people are looking for. A lot of gentle. A horse that's been ranched on a lot. And right here, started in both ends. He's lot number one, and everybody right here would love this horse. Here you go. Who'll get 50 on him? We'll get 20 where I'll let you big. Got 4,000 internet. Is that right? Now 5. 6,007. 8 7 bear internet now 75 8. 8,000 5 bear 85 internet 85 9. Hit the buzzer. Got 85 9. 8 9 bear now 95. 95 95 10. 18,000 11 bear 10,000 5 bear now 11. 8 now 11 to 5. Bear down but 11 5 now 12. Don't 5. Don't 5 bear internet you're out. Got 12 5. Ain't round and round now 12 now 5. Now 13. Don't 13 don't 13 now 5. Don't 14 now 5. 8 now 5 now 14 5 now 15 internet now 5. Now 16 now 16. 8 now 16 now 5. Now 17. 8 now 5 now 17 5 now 17. Scott's out 18. 8 now 18 5. 8 now 19. Now 19. 18 5. 19. 19. You're gonna shoot babies, shoot a bunch of them, because we got one here that absolutely will be broke every day of his life.
Well, he showed so well this morning, of course, in the freestyle. He started well in the heading and heeling. Friends, this is an investment. Look what he isn't done mature, and this horse just quiet, drops his head and wants to get around. This is going to be 19. One athletic performance.
I know you want to. You want to? 5. Dive. 19 5. Now 5. Now 20. Give me 19 7 50 right here. I know you want to. We've all spent 250. Worse. 19. Now 5. 19 5. 19 500. No, I already had 19 up top. You got to be 19 5 low, Kirby. 19 5. 19 5. 19's there. Go ahead. This is a really nice
Well,
horse.
This is a nice horse. Yes, he's number one in the sale. We were so, of course, random draw on this horse, but this is one of the great individuals. Just a coming 5-year-old Frenchman's Fabulous Son. He will want to go on outstanding success. Again, started in the head and heeling, shows so much promise. He will go either end, and he would run in barrels.
Got to be tip 20. Like I said, I'll take the 750. 19750. He just rode up and told me, he says, this is a horse that they've had forever. Folks, I guarantee you one thing. There's a difference between burlap and satin, and we are in the satin section. Here's something here. Just because he's lot number 1 in the sale, it's probably the worst place to be. But I guarantee you, we're going to sell them a lot higher, and they might not be as good. But this lot number 1, I guarantee you one thing. You're right there. It won't be a CD or mutual fund give the return that this buckskin gelding will. 19.5. Now 20. 19.5. Give me 750. 19. Now 750. Now 7. Anybody can. Everybody should. 750. 19. Now 750. Some 19.5. Scott Beyer. That is 545. 545, all right, thank you. Good horse, really good.
Thank you for the consignment. Beautiful horse. Let's go to lot number 2. This is I'm a Little Cat. J.R. Chambliss brings this nice sorrel gelding, 11 years old. Briscoe cat, smooth as a cat on the top side. Smooth as a cat, of course, an own son of Highbrow Cat. Martina Lee and Pepto's Boys, $8.95. An NCHA World Champion, Fraternity Champion. MSCJ Blair by Gallio's Cracker Jack, back to Gallio, Chiquito, 80. Then Cracker Jack Bell, 79. And MS Banjo Blair to round out that maternal pedigree with Banjo Blair on the bob side. They call him Winston. Just the perfect size.
Boy, just
15,
nods, Bob,
2
rattle the
hands.
reins,
Of course,
guys,
Paul
and get
Grimes has
moving
been
kinda
showing him here today. He's ready to go. Jackbots and rodeos. He showed extremely well in the preview. Wants to get along with anybody. Good to shoe. Good to get along with. A sound, solid gelding here. 11 years old.
Here you go. Here you go. Right there. Smooth as a cat. Smooth as a cat. And I don't mean you, Kirby. I mean the stud. Right here. Here you go. Right there. I mean get along and get along everywhere. He's lot number 2. Here you all found him. Right here. Who got 20 where? Got 4,000. Internet. Now 5. Now down low. 55. Now 6. Now 65. Now Scott's out again. Now 7. 8 and 5 Bear. Now 75. 8 Bear. 85. 9. 9 Bear. 95. 8 and 5 Bear. Now 95. 10. 8 10,000. 5 Bear. Anybody? You want a good using son of a gun? 8 10 5. Now 11. 11 5. Now 12. Now 5. 12 and 5. 13. 30. I mean, you bid on him the whole way. Give me 13. 5. 8 of 14. 5. Now 15. Now 5. 15. 5. 15 5. Right here. Scott doesn't look it, but he's quicker. No, he actually looks like he's quicker too. 15 5. 15 5. I mean, never gaps his mouth. A good broke kind of gelding, guys, and he's bred the very best. Highbrow Cat. Have you heard of him?
Well, he will go do it all. I mean, I tell you what, yes, he can back in there, and he is a super smooth-heading horse. Take him back to the ranch. You need the ranch guild, and you need the kids to go play on him, go win the jackpots and ropes and high school rodeos. This here is a good investment, and use him at the ranch every day that you need to back home. So look at it, the way he just carries himself, free-moving, and I tell you what, I bet he's an all-day horse, too.
Right here. Here you go. Got 9 right there. There. Now 15. Now 5. 15 5. One more time. Might do her. 15 5. 15 5. 15 500. Saw him. 15,000. Kirby. That is right there. Lot number. No, that's 303. 303. Okay. All right, thank you. Here you go. Right here, appreciate it. Good kind.
They're going to show you another good one here, Seth. They're going to change the sex. This will be a mare. There's an 11-year-old mare, Short Drive Cat. Here's an own daughter of High Drive Cat, back to the Highbrow Cat. Make her a granddaughter now. Highbrow Cat, Highbrow Hickory on her papers. And Ruby Tuesday DNA. Of course, Peppy Sand Badger, Playboys, Ruby, and Short Time Lover, Shorty Alina, of course, Doc Olina, Dun Commander. 11-year-old mare. She is super cowy, easy to trim and get along with, and I mean a royally bred mare. Sure one enough could raise you some babies as well.
Right here, mare registration's low, guys, up there. You want really good genetics. Lot number 3. Good colts come from good mares. And lot number 3, guys, John Balkenbush would have as good of them as anybody. A big old soft eye and a short little ear and a short back and a long underline and a handy size right there. But most importantly, you want $1 million disposition. We're just going to throw it in for nothing. Here's lot number 3. There, nobody else will get 20 on. I got 20 where? I got 3,000 in it. Is that right? Now 4. Now 5. everybody hold on 55, 6. 85 bear now 65, honey. Everybody hold on 65, now 7, now 75. Everybody hold on now 8. Now 85. Now 85, 9. 80 9 bear now 95, honey. Everybody hold on 10. 8 and 10, not 10. Even money, not 10. 10, you don't like even money? I'll take $20,001. 10, 5. 10, 5. 11. 5, 11, 5, 11, gotta be 5. Round and round, got 11 there, now 5. Folks, remember how gentle this one. This is the first time this mare ever seen Kirby Gitch, and she's that gentle. You know she's gentle. 11, gotta be 5, 11 there, 5. Everybody hold on 11 by 11. Anybody y'all 11, 500? 11, go ahead.
Well, I tell you what, again, one of those mares that is ranch broke, anybody can get along, and they say you can turn her out all winter, get her back in the spring. She's going to be the same when you come back and get on her. Nice, perfect size for a gentle family horse. And of course, again, yes, royally bred to make some babies that are worth quite a little money.
You don't
Good
need
investment
those,
here.
Don't need those expensive lick tubs to get on her either, do you? 11, gotta be 5, 11, 500. You just want a gentle, good one. Out here, and I mean the whole family. If you're 8 years old or 80, out here, 11, 5. 11, 5, 11, 500, the bomb bear now. Kevin's way, 11 got to be 5, 11 500 to Bob Bear, 11 500. Some 11,000 a bar. Number just a little higher. 220, 220. Thank you. Right, here you go. This will be
Lot number 4. This is BXL Donna's Pepto. Alan Tim from Hettinger, North Dakota brings this nice consignment. 2018 model. Pepto's Pretty Spoon is the daddy by He's a Pepto Spoonful, Pepto Boone Small, Peppy Sand Badger. Then another Pretty Pep by Smartest Little Pep on that top of the bottom side, a Rosewood doll. Then the mother, Baby Bonanza Lady by Blackjack's Dude, Dude's Leobert 78, Blackjack's Pepper, and of course Miss Bonanza Fry there, and Toad Bonanza back to the great old Toad there on the bottom side. They call this gelding Pistol. Willing, perfect size, 1150, stands about 15 hands. He's a no-nonsense kind of a gelding, will get out and has a good run and walk and wants to cover country.
right here. Emphasize, they said, easy and gentle. Here you go. Like we said, we'll sound like a broken record, but South Dakota and North Dakota and the Midwest best are here today. Right here. You want one that'll strike out and walk and seen the country miles. Lot number 4. Here you go. Got the roan color and got a big old stop on her. Lot number 4. There, nobody else will get 20 where I got 20. At 10 where I got 3,000. Now 40. 5 bear now 55. 6 bear now 5. 8 a mile bear now 75. Now 8. 85 now 9. 95 now 95. Honey. No 10 and 5 now 11. Gary's out 11 now 5. Now 12. Now 12. 5, 12, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5, now 5, 14, 5. Anybody else? I'm going to sell him. 14, 5, 8, 15. 15, 5. Now 5. Now 15, 5. Round and round. 15, 5. 15, 5. Right there, 15, 5. Royally bred. Pepto.
You bet, royally bred. But Seth, you know, and a bonus to that, we're blessed in this country with some of the great horse hands in the country, and we got one right here that's been spending some time on this horse, Justin Collins. What a bonus here, and look at how he handles this horse.
Just quiet.
I mean, just extremely quiet, and has had some really good hands putting some touches on this horse.
That's right. You got that Pepto Boone small color and got a little more bone. Here you go. Everybody wants cow, and then you want bone. It's kind of like Dad always said. He said, you know, everybody's down south looking for a little more cow, or a little more bone and a little more size. Everybody up here is looking for a little more cow. We ought to meet in Kansas. Well, guess what? We got one right here today. 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5. 15, 5. Gonna sell them 15. Sell them 15,000 right there. Next one. 236.
Well, we're going to bring in, of course, we always kind of try to diversify it for the Black Hills Stock Show sale. We're going to bring in a beautiful young colt. Dakota Dunn's Quarter Horses from Bowdle, South Dakota. Pay attention to the genetics in this little stud colt here. This is, of course, Cowboys Revolution. Fun name. Einstein's Revolution's the daddy. He, of course, won $354,000. His progenies won $2,400,000. Great Resolve is the grandsire on that top side. Great Red Pine, of course, Bogey's Flashy Jack on that
Done.
top side. Fly Flashy Jack, the grandam. She has progeny that's won over $925,000. And of course, look at Mama.
Look how gently.
Calla Lily done it by Spun It and Done It, and of course Hollywood
Bobby
Done
Reddy
It,
Roddy.
one of the all-time greats. And look at the done color. They call him Cowboy by nickname, and of course NRHA nominated, NRBC eligible, color-tested, homozygous, 6-panel negative. Here is an opportunity to invest in a nice colt.
All right, here. Say the wider the stripe, the better the horse. Well, we got a wide done stripe and a big old hip, and right there. Here you go. Here you go. But most importantly, super kind. Here you go. Breaking this one will be awful easy. I'll get 20 where. I got 12 where. I got 3,000. Now 3. Did you say Jeff? Now 3. Now 35. Now 4 bear. Now 40. 8 to 4 bear. Now got 35. We're going the other way. Now 40. Now 45. 8 to 40. Butter to bomb bear. Now 45. Honey. 8 to 40. Butter to bomb bear. Now 40. Now 5. 8 to bomb bear. Now 55. 55. 6. 8 down 6. Now 55. 6,006. This one will be easy to ride. Probably hop on him right now. 65.
Oh, I tell you,
Now 7.
just look at the groundwork that's been done
5.
on this colt. You can tell the mind on him.
Scott, you gotta be 78.
He just wants to step out and waiting for a saddle in another year to get going.
85. Now 9. 5. Now 5. 95. Now 95. Now 10. Now 10,000. Now 10,000. Now 10. Even money. 95. Got to be 10. 95. Give me 97 and a half. We'll do that old 97.50 again. See if that young gentleman will give her.
Yeah.
Now 10. Now 10. 97 and a half. Just hop on him. We'll just show how broke he is. I'll give you $1 if you do a double backflip off him. $2 if you stick the landing. 97 and a half, got to be 10.
Well, I tell
Young
you,
lady, come here.
yeah, we got good horse people bidding on a nice colt. This colt here is extremely royally bred, black type through and through. Hollywood Done It, Great Red Pine. You folks know what she is, the genetics. Here's an opportunity. The boy, just think what she's going to be, where he's going to be worth here in about 2 or 3 years.
Yep.
Opportunity galore right here.
That's right. You there. She said super gentle and bend that way. 97 up and down, bird. Now 5. 10-5. 10-5. Right here. Here you go. We spent enough time. Everybody's going to love him. 10-5. 10-5. 2 and a half. Now 5. Now 10-5. 10, 2 and a half. 10-5. What's he saying, Kirby? 10-5. Don't do but a don't do 10-5. Right there with Paul. 10-250 down. 10,000 to 5. 10,000 to 5. Young lady, you bought a good one. Sell him 10-250 to 508. 508. Thank you.
Nice colt. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful consignment. Royally bred. Let's bring in lot number 7. No, excuse me, lot number 6. Well, one of the additions that we love to bring in is these, of course, a good demand for good kid horses. Look at here, lot number 6. Here's Hemi. Here's a nice pony, of course. Eddie Harvey from Lusk, Wyoming brings this. 8-year-old pony, of course. He's a gelding. He's done all kinds of ranch
Sensible
work.
pony.
Big time work and a little pony and very sensible. Look at here. Look at this pony. Just drop his head. Look at the mind here, Seth. He just wants to step around and please. And look at our little cowboy board. I tell you what, this is a nice deal. This is Hemi. They drug calves to the fire. They've ranched on him. They say, yes, he is. A fun size. This is a real deal. Lot number 6. This is a nice horse.
He's not as little as you think. This kid here is 6'2". Right here, lot number 6, guys, right there. He's a perfect size. But most of all, there's 2 kinds of ponies. One that you can't wait to get rid of, and that pretty soon the kids want to get on the next box. Or them ponies that every day they want to go, can we ride that pony? Here's a can we ride that pony kind of pony. He's lot number 6. Here you go. He's Hemi, and he's got, I mean, every gear you need him to be. He's lot number 6, and he won't win. He'll go off on himself with other horses. He's lot number 6. They said he is really good. I'll give Tim Ware. I got 5,000. Not 5. I'll let you bid 2,000. Not 2 and a half. Don't do but a half. 25. Now 7. Now half 3. 8 3. Bear now 2 and a half. 35. Now 7. Now 50. No 30. on the 45. Even the bumper, the 45. 4 now 45. Even the bumper, 47 now 50. 8 a vibe bear now 7 now 50 bear now 47 and a half. Even the bumper, the 47 now 50. Anybody else right here? I mean, Geico can't give you the insurance policy this kid will give you. 45 now 7 and a half. Even the bumper, no, he right there. He doesn't want to sell him, but he's getting married. Right here, keep the pony. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 45. 750. 47 and a half right there. We're not getting a lot for gentle.
No, we're not. I tell you, I want to ask this young boy. He's all business here. Hey, young man.
Yeah, he's
young
busy.
Man,
He's got stuff
Can
going
you
on.
smile? Can you smile? There's a smile. That's what I wanted to see. I tell you what, folks.
He's gearing
There
one
is
around.
such demand for these good baby setters and these kid horses. You can't invest enough in one that's his quiet, drop his head. You take him home, go out and ranch on him,
Yeah,
turn the
this is a
kids
ranch
loose
pony.
back in the backyard or go out
This is a
to
ranch
Brandon
pony.
Wood. This is a ranch pony, and I mean worth the investment.
I
This
mean,
is a
that's
nice deal.
sensible, guys. You want them on safe. You want them on safe. We got her here. Got 45, now 7, now 50. Now 5 bear, now 5 out again. 2 and a half. Now 55, now 5, now 7, now 50. 7 and a half, 6. 8, now 6, now 7 and a half, 6. Now 756, now 2 and a half, 5. 65, 65, 100. 65, now 6, now 65. 65, now 2 and a half, 62, 50. I got 6 ahead of you with Caden. Got to be 2 and a half, 6,000, now 2 and a half. What's 250? What's 250 when you put your kid on a safe one? 2 and a half, 60. You bid one more time, I'll sell them to you. Give me 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Bid one more time, I'll sell you that good pony. 62 and a half. 6,000 at 2 and a half. Never did like him. Sell him 6,000 at 2 and a half. Don't do but 150 buyer. 6,250. Sell him $6,000 to buyer. Good job.
Nice job, young man. Nice colt. Let's bring in lot.
No number. 335 is the number. Okay.
Thank
Remember,
you.
it's always cheaper if you use somebody else's buyer number.
Let's bring in lot number 7. This is Barron's Drift Charge. Vernon Yoder from Crawford, Nebraska, bring this nice chestnut gilding by McKeague's Red Baron. Of course, McKeague, Joe Quincy, of course, back to Sir Quincy Dan on that top side. Royal Crackenberry by Real Baron Jack, Two-Eye Jack on that top. The mother Seedage, Chickerwood Leo, back to J.R. Driftwood Chicker, Teresa Glenn, of course, some Hancock breeding there, and MP Chickerwood 3. Then on that bottom, Tiny Moon Charger, back to the great Tiny Charger, Tiny Moon bloodlines with some run on that back side. They call him Banjo. 9 years old, got some chrome. He's done it all at the ranch, pairs sorting. These guys use their horses every day. Shoes and loads, he will be bomb proof. Anybody that can kind of ride can get along here. And a nice 9-year-old ranch type gelding here. Lot 7.
Here you go. Here you go. Gentle. Right there. Chestnut, chrome. Nobody else. Look at 10. Anything that you want to show him, he's already seen it. Look at Tim Bear. Got to look at him. Strike out and walk. 25, 3, now 35. 35, now 7, now half 40. 37, now 50 Bear. Got to be 40. 8 to 4 Bear, now 4, now 4 Bear, now 40. 4 Bear, now 4. Anybody else? 35, 40. 35, got to be 40. 30 to 4 Bear. You want a gentle one. 35, do again. Now 7.5. 37, now 50. 8 to 5 Bear, now 7, now 50 Bear, now 7.5. 35, now 7.5. I mean, roll over his hawks. Right here, 35, now 7.5. Anybody else? I guarantee you, this horse market's in good shape because of horsemen like this can make a good one.
And they tell you what he's been started in the head and the heeling, and they guarantee that no buck, he's nice and quiet.
That's a pretty good guarantee.
And he will be that away. Started very nice in the heads and the heels.
3,000, now 35, now 7.5, 3, now 2.5. 32, now 50 Bear, now 2, now 50. Horse money you look at. Hey, do you want to make money? Right, 2.5, 35. 35, now 7, now 50, 87, now half 40. No deep behind, now 45. No deep behind, no 40, no deep behind the 4, now 7, now 50, 8 to 47, now 50 bar, now it's only stealing if you're in on it. 45, now 7.5, 47, now 50. No 47, now 50, everybody on the 47, now 50 bar, 7.5, 4,500 to 7.5, 4,700 down 50. Some 4,500 to bar. 229, thank you.
Let's bring in lot number 8. Hector Orts brings this nice consignment. This is Daniel Ray Dunnett. This 2015 model is S by SVR Double Trouble. Back to the great Dual Ray Smart, but Dual Ray, the smart look, back to the great Smart Mate there on that top side. And WR Smart Looking Dock back to Highbrow Hickory and the smart look on the top side. You got to look at Mama Freeze Factor. She's, of course, the matron Tejan's Peppy Dock. Back to Peppy Sand Badger Dock, Lanita, and Hollywood Dunnett and Mystic Stage to round out that bottom side. His nickname is Danny. Ranch horse, deluxe, and gentle. They showed him this morning in the freestyle. He's currently been trained in the heeling and breakaway and competed in the cutting. Showed on this morning. Nice, big. Look at the bone and structure here.
Right here, purple ribbon kind of phenotype, lot number 8. Gentle ranch gilly. Here you go, out there. And I mean right on a one-hand neck rein. Here you go. All you guys want a gentle one. I'll give 10,000 and a pretty one to boot. There, down 20,000. Oh, 20, now 10 buyer. Got 3, now 35. No 30, 35, now 35, honey. 8 to 30, buyer, the bomb buyer, now 35, 40. 45, now 45. Now 5. 840 Bunder to 5 Bear now 5. Anybody Hill 45 5. 8 to 55 now 55 6. Anybody on the 55 6,000 to 5 Bear now 55 6 where now 6. Anybody behind the 65. 8 down Bunder to 5 Bear now 7. 8 to 7 7 to 7 Bear now 65. Anybody Hill now 7 Bear now 65 7. 8 Bear now anybody Hill 65 now 7. 8 down 7 7 to 75. 8 down City Bunder to 5 Bear anybody Hill 7500. I mean a big old good way of moving and a good looking throw gilly. 75, now 75, 7 Bear, now 75. Anybody can, everybody should, and he got 7 there, now 75. And most importantly, he'll stay gentle.
Yeah.
They'll stay gentle. They can't have the NFR without a sorrel.
Boy,
they can't have the cutting without a sorrel. They can't have a Kentucky Derby without a sorrel. And I mean, here's a broke sorrel.
Step out, and I mean, look at the stride when Lopez trots him around here in the circle and then just walks off and turns around on his hind hocks. This horse has been used in ranch stone. Nice horse.
7,000, now 75, now 75, 7 there, anybody else, now 75. I'm going to sell 75, Bear now 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, some 7,000 to Bear. 420 brought us a nice horse. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Very nice horse. Let's go now. We're going to go to lot number 10. Number 9 is out in the catalog. No, we're going to lot number 10. Here's a 13-year-old gelding that Nathan Canopy from Sidney, Nebraska brings this nice gelding. This bay horse, of course, by Flying X Lad. Flying X Leo Lena by Sky High Leo. Of course, the horse that did down there in that Kansas country so much good. Perfect success there on that top side. And Blaze of Pleasure. He's a freckle spot of pleasure to round out the paternal pedigree. Charito Grace by Flyaway Links, Doc's Links on his papers, and then of course Harmon Baker Fly 67 back to the great Harmon King, and then Bandy Bow Cutter by Bandaro 78, Cutter Bivens 69 back to the great old Bivens broodmares on the bottom side. Lot 13, they were 13 years old. Lot number 10, Flying Grace. They call him Bailey. 1,250-pound, big, strong, solid gelding. Been used in 4-H boys on the ranch. Look at the way he just drops his head and wants to get along with anybody.
I weighed 1440 a month ago when I started riding.
He weighed 1440 a month ago when he started riding him. For those of you guys that don't know him, guys out there, here's an awful good hand. This guy's, I guess all the years we haven't seen him up here, seen him a lot of the jackpots, and this, I mean, just this is what they do. They go ride their horses and ranch on them, and of course, finished heel horse here. This will be a good hand aboard, and this will be a nice horse. He's lot number 10. Here you go. Not a blemish on him. Right here. He'll get 20 on him. He'll get 10 and got some shape. There. Now, 10,000 down, down, 20 under the 3 bar, down 3, down 30. 35. 30, now 40. 45. 8 to 45 now. Anybody else 5. 55 now. 55 now 6. 8 now 6. Bear now 5. 65 now 7 now. Anybody else 75. 75 now 7 bear now. Anybody else 75. 75 now 8. 8 bear now 85. 80 now 9. 80 bear now. Anybody else got to be 9. 80 now bear 80 now bear. Anybody else fin now 95. 8 now 90 bear now 95. 8 he's finished and he's broke now 10. 10 now. Anybody else 10 5. 10 5 now 11. 8 now 11 to 5 bear now 12. 12 bear now. Anybody else 2012 bear now. Anybody else 12. Anybody else now 5. 8 now 13. Bear now 13. Anybody else now 13. At 12,000 now 13. Bear now 13. Anybody else now 13. Anybody else now 13. I got 12,000 with Caden. Got to be 13. Bear now 13. Bear now 13. Now 13.
Well, Seth, before you
14.
go, of course, this or not
Take
only
13.5.
did he show well in the performance, he's a finished healing horse. This horse is broke. I mean, this horse is broke and anybody can get along. Look at here, take the bridle out of his mouth, ride him around here with nothing on his head. Wants to get along. This is a family kind of a
Eddie.
horse. He's done a great job with this.
Eddie,
gelding.
take him over here so these guys can see him here. This is a nice horse. Here you go. Eddie, take him over here so these guys can see him. Would you tell me that? You can always tell the married ones, guys. They listen the best. 13-5. 13-5. Now, one thing this guy will do, he will not lie to you. I guarantee you this horse will be as broke as anything we got, and he's a blood bay, and he's nice. 13-5. 13-500. 13-500. Eddie, you're riding another man's horse. We sold him. Thank you.
Thank you, Eddie. Nice job.
404. Thank you.
Let's go to lot number 11. Lot number 11 be the next 20, and this is Neat Little TR. Oh, the Schulke family, another great ranch family from right up here at Mud Butte. So solid, and of course, good livestock people, and they ride good horses. 2012, this gelding is a 2012 model. He's sired by SDP TR Tari Ray. TR dual ray on that top side, and Tari Aker back to the great Bob Aker Doc there on that top side. And Seth, you got Doc's outside Cameo, Doc's outside Chance, Doc Olina on his papers, and she, of course, she will be there as the Grand Dam on that bottom side is by I'll Be There and Rebecca Lena there on the bottom. 12-year-old gelding, I tell you what, he will have been used on the ranch. Good to get along with. Big stop, and will cut a cow.
Right here, Larry, to have some of the good Red Angus cattle there are, and of course, really good horses, good horsemen, and good people again. Right there, dual ray. They just won the National Western on a dual ray. Right here, here you go. Whatever direction you want to go, the foundation will be as strong on this horse as any of them. I'll get 20 bear, got 10 bear, got 3,000, now internet, now 35. 30, 7.5, 40. 8 to 45 now, 7.5, 5 bear, 2.5, 55. 7.5 6 now, 2.5, 5. 7.5 now, 7.5, 7. 8 now, 2.5 now, 75. 7.5, 8 bear now, 2.5. 82 now, 50. 8 B bear now, B now, 7.5, 8. 7.5 now, B. 8 7 now, 50 bear, gotta be 8. 8 B dual ray, got 7.5 now, B now 2.5. Head up, butt down. And a dual ray, 8,000, now 2.5, 82, now 50. 82, now 50 bear, now 2, now 50. 82, now 50 bear, now 2.5.
Seth, I tell you what, this family, they use him extensively. They've used him at the sale barn when they go in there to help. They use him on the ranch. You got to appreciate the headset there. I mean, he no tie down, just drop his old head, want to walk out. This is a ranch kind of a gelding. Go do it all. Take him to town.
Yep.
Anything you want to do the sorting in the pens. He's done it all.
Right here you go. The stock show is built on horses like this from local consigners that are absolutely honest and the integrity be a second to none. 8,000's all. Here you go. You buy a side-by-side that'll drip oil out in the parking lot or a new car, and I guarantee it'll depreciate every day. There's something that will not depreciate. 8,000, now 2.5. 8,000, now 2.5. 82, now 50. Don't do anybody can. 82, don't do 82, 50. 8,200 down 50. Some $8,000 to bear. 316, right here. They'd know the program. Here's number 12.
Thank you so much. Nice consignment. Here's a nice 5-year-old. This is Gold Star Image. Marty Stimwittle from Watertown, South Dakota brings this nice consignment. This is an APHA bred horse. FWR Invader's Image, back to the great Invader dual image. Invader 1 there on that top side. Clabber's Slippers, Clabber's Kid. Then the mother is Little Rocketwood, Dillonwood, Ciderwood. Ciderwood's an own son of Orphan Drift. Poco Foxy Babe there on the bottom side, and Too Fancy to Beat there by Socks to Beat on that bottom, back to the great Sir Beat. They call him Yukon. Great ranch horse, been used in big pastures in western South Dakota, drug a lot of calves, and 60 days of solid training in the roping box. Easy to catch, stands tied, solid big ranch gelding here.
Right here, solid, big, solid ranch gelding. He's lot number 12. Here you go, Roy Rogers, Palomino. Here you go, hook it down. There, now 3,000, now 3, now 35. No 30. Everybody want them gentle. Hey, now 4, now 45. Now 5, now 5. Now 5, now 55, now 6, everybody hold on 6, bear, now 5, now 7, 8, now 7, now 5, now 75, 8, now 5, 85, 8,000, no 85, do it, 2.5, 85, now 7.5, now 9, now 87.5. 87.5, 85, now 87, now 50. 87, now 50, bear, 87, now 50. The one thing you're going to get a lot is a lot of gentle with this horse. He's lot number 12.
And you got a lot of years left on him. Just 5 years old. I mean, the whole life ahead of this horse, and he's going to get better every day.
85, 8,500, now 87.5. 87, now 50. If you just want a gentle one, 8,500 up 87.5, 87 now 50 bar. Anybody else 8,700 down 50? So 8,500 to bar. Number 817. Back right there. Yeah. Okay. 817. Thank you.
Lot 13 will be the next one in. Oh, you had to look at this one. Boone and Wood.
Pretty.
Oh, here is a pretty one. Boone and Wood, of course, by Brogan Boonsmall. Checks by Pepto, back Pepto Boonsmall. Be on his papers on that top side. Miss Prairie Shines, Plain Duel and Nick. There, Miss Lily Shine as well. Gentleman Count Chamelin, but the mother, Rainbow Gentleman by Rainbow Rooster. Back to some great Rainbow, of course, some Hancock breeding. And then on that bottom is Missy Rocks. She's an own daughter of the Sackham Sandson Sackham Dock. Of course, Missy Wiley Wood was an own daughter of Wiley Wood by Orphan Drift. They call him Iceman. Ridden by Tanner Cross, started and, of course, doing extremely well. Fun to ride, athletic ability, good about his feet. Very, very willing and ready to go on with just a 3-year-old.
Folks, he's just 3, but look at that color. You won't get to a roping, barrel racing, or a trail ride, wherever you go with these horses. You won't get to one that will have more. You won't get to one right here that will have more people asking you about these horses than this one right here. You got a rose gray, good-looking horse right here. He is lot number 13 right here, and I like him. Hey, here you go. There now, but he'll give 20,000 on him. He'll give 20. They don't come prettier. He'll give 20 bear. Got 10 bear. I'll let y'all bid 3, now 35. 4 bear, 45. Now 5 bear, now 55. 8 down 55. Anybody can. Now 6. Nobody else 65 down 65 honey 8 down from under the bomb bear now 65 down anybody else 7.5 7 8 and 7 1 7 2 and a half 5 8 now 7 now 50 7.5 77 now 50 bear now 7.5 8 down 700. I mean, that is a pretty horse you're gonna find. 75 now 7.5.
Well, Seth, they just stepped out and they wanted to mention that his mane got chewed off by another horse, and of course just got rubbed out a little bit. It's going to grow back. This guy is extremely good. It's going to, what a classy gray gelding when he grows out, when he's finished growing up and maturing. This is going to be a fancy big stout booger.
Right here, isn't he good? He got 7 rare, got 7, now got 6, now 65. That thing flashed twice in there. 6,000, now 5. 65, 65, honey. 8 the bomb bear, and give me 2.5, 62, 50. 62, 50. 8 the ham bear, now 6,200 and 50. 62, 150. Hey, folks, I mean, you got a ton of shape. Folks, look at this. This is a horse here that, I mean, not only got Pepto-Bones Mall, Rainbow Rooster on him, but then just after you get done jazzing him up, you just settles down in the ring here. There's a pretty one. 6,000. Now, tip it high. 62. Now 50. Don't do but high. No, do 50, but high. 62. Now 55. 8 and 5 bear. Out again. Now 7. Now 50. 67. Now half 7. 8 and 7 bear. Now 7. Now tip it half. No, do but high. No, do 2. Now 7 bear. Now 7. 8 and 7 happen now 7 bear 67 and a half 7 right there. He just brought him over to show him to you, but I got 67 and a half with you, Kevin. You got to be 7. 67 and a half, got to be 7. Now 7 where it broke. Now anybody else 60, and you'll be rose gray forever. 7 happen now 7 happen now 7. So I'm 67 and a half bear.
Jake Longberg.
Right here. Who is it?
Jake Longberg.
299. Oh, it's Jake. How's the leg? Just so-so. You want a foot race yet?
All right, lot 14. Thank you, Jake. Lot 14 to be the next one in. My Sweet Kid. Here's a 6-year-old mare. Wes and Nikki Kennedy from Orleans, Nebraska bring this nice consignment. This mare is by Two-Eyed Sweet Jack. Two-Eyed Bartender, Two-Eyed Jack. Prissy Joanne, back to the great Reeves breeding in combination with Howard Pitzer. Miss Sweetie Jack, Watch Joe Jack, Two-Eyed Jack again. Miss Sweetie Eddie 75 there on that top. Saber Cord's Kid, back to the great Saber Cord, Easy Cord, Danish Saber, back to the great Saber Twist off the papers there. CNFR Twist Alley, KM's Jargon by CNF 3 bells to round out the bottom of that pedigree. Really gentle, home raised.
Really nice
They turned out, you turn him out, he stays broke, turn him out all winter, and he showed really well in the freestyle, and they showed him in the head, and this is lot 14.
Right here, she is pretty. Lot number 14. Here you go. Pitzer breeding, and I mean when you get done riding her and whooping them on them everywhere. Look at this. Right here, only way I can get my horse to do that is if a pheasant flies up underneath him. This one's broke. This is lot number 14. Here's a Two-Eyed Bartender guys up there. Here you go. And I mean moves around, never gaps her mouth, and why you come to the stock show is for good horses. We got a good horse. Here you go. Who got 10 on it? There down, hill 10,000, 10 bear down, hill 3,000, 5 bear down, 35, 40. 45, 5. 8 5 bear now, 55. 8 down, 55 now, 6 bear now, anybody hill 65. 7 bear, 75, 8. 8 80 bear, 5 bear, 9 bear now, anybody hill 95. 8 90 bear, 5 now 10. 10 5. 8 now 11 bear, 10 5 now 11. 8 now 11 bear now 5. 8 now 12,000 5 bear now anybody held 12 bear 11 5 now 11 now 5. 8 bear now 11 5 honey. 8 5 11 5 bear now 11 5 honey. 8 bear now anybody held 11 5 honey. 8 bear now 11 5 now anybody. You're shaking your head the wrong way. 11,000. You got 11 up top, and you're down, and he took a drink of beer, and he's about to bid on that horse. Give me 11.5. Down 5 butter down, but hill down 11 5 butter down, but hill round there. Just take another drink then. 11 to 5 butter now. Anybody hill 11 500. 11 to 5. 11 500 to 5 butter 11 500. Sell them 11,000. Good job. 249, okay? All right, we sold that saddle. Now let's sell that horse. Hey, but no, just kidding.
Oh, we're going to bring in a nice mare now. This mare is 9 years old. Morgan Spiker Borer from Rock Rapids, Iowa. This is Dynamite and Fame. She is by Lion's Share of Fame, of course, by the known son, a Dash to Fame, First Down Dash, on a Bunny, and of course on a High there on that top side. The mother, MS Dark Sugar Babe, Hairpin Doc Hancock by Hancock's Blue Boy, and Miss Bridger Doc. Hairpin Sugar Babe, of course, on Doco Sugar, and Miss Dynamite Babe to round out that bottom side. Her nickname is Montana. She is a broodmare. She's vet checked in full. To Frenchman's Big Bucks, he is the service sire. He's a known son of Frenchman's Guy and out of hauling lots of cash, and will have, expected to have, a June 6th baby. In foal to Frenchman's Big Bucks, fraternity trained, and of course has all kinds of black type on the bottom side, royally bred and bred back to have a good baby.
Right here, June 6th baby. About noon, she's going to have a blue roan. It's going to be a stud colt. I don't know. Lot number 15, but we're going to have a dash to fame, and it will be fancy. Out here, you're getting a 2 and 1. You got a good withered mare. I'll get 20 where? Got 10. 3,000, now 35. No 30, 35. Come along, 35, now 35, 40. No 45, 45, now 5. No 55, now 7, now 50. 87, now half, 6, where? 2 and a half. 60, 2 and a half, 5. 65, now 7 and a half, 7. 87, 17, 7 bear, now 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 5. 75, now 5, now 5, 2 and a half, 5. Got 72 and a half, now 75. Folks, that is a quiet, gentle, good mare. You're going to have
proven
quiet
mare.
colts. You're going to have speed if you need it.
A proven mare, of course, that they competed on so successfully. They competed in the South Dakota High School Rodeo, and of course had many 1D times in the barrel horse pen, and they're really excited, and they're selling what she's in foal to. This Frenchman's Big Bucks has a license to burn. And of course, the stud fee on him is $1,000 on him and himself. So you're buying the 3-in-1 package here.
Folks, right there, here you go. The one thing, we go to a lot of these kids' rodeos and different things, and you guys all do the same. But you see them kids, and the ones that are smiling the most are on gentle ones, and they're good-minded horses. It starts from good-minded mares. And then have the speed to do it. We got a mare here that's sensible, kind, gentle, and she's going to be, not only that, this young lady here, she wants to lead him around a little bit.
We're talking about a granddaughter, a dash to fame. That, of course, and I said
If you
that
need
they
an extra
corrected me
gear.
that they did not compete on this mare. They competed on the sire. But this
That's a
mare
gentle
is a
mare.
granddaughter of dash to fame. Hairpin Dock Hancock on the bottom side. You got some Hancock Foundation breeding. This is a well-made brood mare.
You bet. Got 72 and a half right there at Paul. Got 2 and a half. Now 75, and you're all out. Hey, 5, now 7 and a half. 2 and a half. 82. Didn't take him long. 82, 50. 82, 50, 85. 82, 50, 85, 20. 85. I mean, a gentle mare and dash to fame. 82 and a half, 85. 8500, 8500, 8500, 8500. Sold them 82 and a half bear. Good job. 432. Young lady, you did a good job today. Appreciate it. All right, here's number 16. She's not going to like it. You got to pull that lead rope out of her.
Here is Smokin' Jackspin Twist. Reedon Hardin Lynn from Letcher.
Hold on one. Sir, on the last one. Sir, on the last one. I guess he needs 8,500 is what you said? He needs 8,500. 250 more. You want to do that? Okay, as of now, it's a no sale then. Okay, thank you.
Let's bring in lot number 16. Rita Herding Lynn from Letcher brings this nice gilding. Of course, just a 2 coming 3-year-old by Smokin' Jake, Freckles Fancy Jake, Freckles Fancy Twist there on that top side. And of course, Smokey's Aspen Bell back to the great Smokey's Gray right on his papers, and Barron's Royal Dandy. Of course, Rosie Jackspin on the maternal side, Jackspin, Jack's Little Pine, of course, and then Hot and Foxy, Royal Hot Rodder back to the Great Doc's Hot Rodder, and Fox Okie Lady on that bottom side. Spot, they call him. Been training with Dallas Cunningham for 90 days. And, of course, if you watch the video, you can see that he's extremely broke, athletic, good about his feet. From reining, ranching, rope riding, speed events, he's going to be able to do it all, and comes from a good outfit.
Here you go. Here you go. Right there. Started by a great hand, guys. Lot number 16 and already been gelded. Here you go. Licks his lip and walks off. He's gentle. Look at Dimbear. Got 3. Now 25. Now 3. 35, 35, honey. Did you say it now? Tip and a half. 8 to 32, now half, 35. 35, now tip and a half, 5. 8 to 5 bear, now 32, now half, 35, honey. 35. 8 down 200, down 50 bear, now anybody else. Right here, now 35. That's a good looking rascal. I got 30, tip and a half, now 35. 35. He is broke. 32 and a half. Now 35. Now anybody else? 3,500. 3,500. Go ahead.
Well,
7.5.
I tell you,
Now 7.5.
I want you to look again
4.
at what he's out of. This Smoking Jake, Smokey's gray. He's an own
4.
son of
2.5.
Smokey Duster, too.
2.5.
And I mean, performance to the top side and the bottom side of this pedigree.
Now 5.
And he is pretty
Now
easy
5.
on the eyes. I mean,
45.
this is a classy deal.
45 isn't cost much for a good broke gelding. 42.5, now 45. Now 45, now 7, now 50. Now 45, now 7. Flax and mane, now 47, now 50. Now 47, now 5. 52, 50. I'm with Kirby. Hey, 5,000, 2.5, 5. Now 55, now 7, now 50. 8 to 5 bear, now 7, now 50. 8 to 6 bear, now 2, now 50. 62, 50. 62, 50. 62, now 50. Now 6,250. 62 and a half. 6,002 and a half. 6,250. Now 5. 65. Now 7. Now 50. They bid on so many good ones. At 65. Internet got to be 7. Judy, you're out. That's a darn good gelding. Hey, 65. Now 7 and a half. You're going to have some when you're done too. 65, now 7.5. Now 50, $50, 67, now 50. Internet's out. 67.5, 67, now 50. So 6,500 to burr. 249, thank you. Here's number 17.
Let's bring in lot number 17 now. Lot number 17. Indy. Here's a horse, of course, that has no papers. They're going to sell him great. 2015 model, but boy, that don't matter. Look at old Indy. Here, of course, the beautiful 8 years old, 14-2, perfect size, ridden on the trails all over Iowa, South Dakota, Minnesota, Nebraska, of course, extremely well broke. Wants to go on and be anybody's friend, and of course he's had all these vaccinations, worm ready to go. Old Indy just wants to step out and be your buddy, don't he? And look at what we got on board here. 2 little pretty little curls. Get along. Mom, dad, girls, kids, anybody get along with Indy. Here is a good investment for that family horse. 2015 model, just 8 years old. Indy.
Okay, lot number 17, your gentle family horse. Here he is, lot number 17. Here you go, prime of his life, and lot number 17 is. Here you go, right there, hook at 20. There, down down 10,000, down bar, give me 3, down 35. Down 30, now 40. 8 to 4 bar, now 42. 5 bar, now 5. Now 55. 8 to 5 bar, now 55. 6 bar, now 65, now 7. 75. Now 85. Now 85. 9. 8 to 95. Now 10. 95. Now 10. Anybody else? 95. 10. Anybody else? 10,000 to 10. 10,000 to 10.
This horse has been on thousands of trails.
Now 5.
Been on thousands and thousands of trail rides and been over and I tell
everywhere.
You,
that is a
some
gentle,
people don't care
gentle.
for one a pony, but here is a pony into a big horse. This is a kid horse deluxe right here.
10,000, got to be 5. 10, 5. 10,000, not 5. Now 11. Bear 10, 5. Now anybody else? 10, 5. Now 11. 11, 5. 11. I mean gentle. What's the gentle worth, Paul? 11, 5. Now 12. Now 12. 11, 12. 12. Bear now 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 13. Now 13. 5. 13. 5. 13. 5. 14. 14. Now 14. 13. 5. Now 14. You got a bunch of little kids there and you want a safe one. It does not get better than that right there. You bid one more time, I'll sell them to you. Give me 14.
You've been at the sale barn?
Been at the sale barn, work cattle, just, I mean, doesn't flinch at anything, won't spook or get around. Proven deal here.
Now you would more time, I'll sell them to you. 14.5. 14.5. I really would do it. 14.5, and I mean it. 14.5. 14.5. I don't know if we can get him broke or we take any more time. He might get more broke, but I don't think that's possible. 14.5, so I just will sell him. 14.5, so 14,000. 368, thank you.
You bet. Nice job, girls. Thank you for bringing the nice horse. You bought a good one. Let's bring in lot number 18, Streakin' Fantastic. Justine Thompson from Mitchell brings this nice consignment. This is just, of course, a coming 2-year-old, and of course, out of French Streakin' Jess, one of the great young sires that's up and coming, an own son of Streakin' Fling by Streakin' 6 Moon Fling on the top side. You're going to appreciate the mother to French Streakin' Jess, PC Frenchman's Flirt. She is a full-owned sister to Frenchman's Guy. So, of course, Sunfrost, AQHA Hall of Fame, Frenchman's Lady, the great laughing boy, Louisa Mayer. Then on the bottom side, Fantastic Ladybug. Fantastic by Mr. My Opener, by Sin Jesse. Special effort, your Triple Crown winner for a lot of race and speed. Sweet Indulgence there on the bottom side. I mean, got some run. And, of course, the Frenchman's Guy genetics there on that top side. They call him Tito. The gray gelding, of course, French Streakin' Jess making his mark in the industry. Lots of good ones out of him, and here's your opportunity
Streak of Fling.
to invest in here. Eligible, Ruby Buckle, Breeders' Challenge.
Here you go.
Run for lots of money.
Right here you go. Here you go. I was talking, of course, Levi O'Keefe and Zank and them. They run that Royal Crown, and I said, "What's one of the kind of most prolific horses that just kind of time in and time out, whether it's the head and the heel and the barrel racing, whatever?" And of course, he said the Streak of Flings have done awful well with them. They just kind of very versatile. And lot number 18, I think he got these kind of genetics, eligible for a whole lot of stuff. And of course, out of a Mr. Eye Opener, right here, we all want a little extra speed, but controlled speed. We got controlled speed at his very best, and a really good pedigree, and a big old silver dollar apples. We'll get 20 on him. Here you go. Right there, like the great philosopher said, Ricky Bobby, he said, if you're not first, you're last. Right here. You want to be first? Here's your horse. He's lot number 18. He was a great philosopher. Lot number 18. Here you go. Who get 20 where? Got 3,000. No internet. No 4. No 5. No 55. 55. 6. Geo, you're out. 65. Now 7. Everybody hold on. 7 bear now. 75. 8 down. 70 bunner. The bomb bear now. 75. 8. 8 down. Beatty bunner. The bomb bear now. Anybody else? 85. 9. Now 95. 8 down. 90 bunner. The bomb bear now. Anybody else? 10. Then round and round. 5, 10, 5. Now 11, 5, 11, 5, 12, 5, 12,000. Now 5.
They just stepped up, and of course, too, they want to announce this horse is grandfathered in to the Pink Buckle for just an extra $200. So the incentives are just overwhelming. What you want to do with this horse, eligible
Soft
to go
eye.
win lots of money.
Right here, folks, most importantly at these barrel racings, you have one that's sensible, and I mean access quiet and gentle, or you go ahead some steers on him. Imagine when he kind of fills out and puts a little more weight on, they'll have something that'll be super fancy. Right here you go. This young lady did a good job of breaking him, getting and broke the very best. Got 12 there, got to be 5, got 12,000 with Kirby, now 5. Nobody hold up 12 and 5, 12,000 and 5, bear anybody else 12,500. Some $12,000 to bear. 861, 861, thank you. What's up?
Let's go to lot 19 will be the next one. Lot 19. Kings BLD Troy. Josh and Sam Lilly from Strong City, Kansas bring in this nice consignment. This gray gelding, he's a 2015 model. He's sired by Kings Dash Bonanza. King's Flash by Dash, of course, Autosheim, and then, of course, Kurt's Bid Gloria, back to the good Kurtanzia, by Storfy Marie there on that bottom side. The mother is Kitten's Bid Tina. Of course, a Kurtanzana by Propaganza, and Knees 76. Flashy Tara by Flashy Go by Double Wit there on the bottom side. A classy gelding brought all the way up here from Kansas, been used in the feedlot. These are good people, and I mean they ride good horses, and this horse is going right. 3 years old.
4 years old?
4.
Okay, yep, all right. Here you go. Right there, down, lot number 19. Here you go. Right there. They said he just kind of had his tail laid off, but it sure grow back. And of course, Josh, Kyle knows him as good as anybody. See him down there. Goes to all the ropings, does a lot of day work. Horses get used. They get better when they get used, and when they come one from Josh, they get used a lot. Okay, Tim, where? There, now, 3,000, now 3, now 35, now come along, now 4. On the 37, 4, 2.5, 8 to 42, now 50. I mean, when you get that long flowing tail brought out and that cute little head, now 5, now 7.5, 45, now 7, now 50, 47, now 50, 47.5. Big old black foot in every corner, short cannon bones, 45, now 7, and I mean broke. You figure a trainer at whatever, $1,000 a month or whatever you got, here's a horse that'll ride around.
Well,
you got
and again,
4 or 5 months worth of training.
And he is a year older than what the catalog, so correct your cattle. He is a 4-year-old, and of course, they tell us these are some of the greatest people down that country, and they are horse hands. You are buying the real deal and getting some good training with it.
45, got to be 7.5 right there. We haven't paid for the training. And about May or June, when you start going to them brandings, that tail is long. You're going to go, I had a pretty darn good buy and a good looking gelly. 7.5, now 5. 52, now 50 bird, now 55. 57, now half. Anybody here? 55, 6. Paul, what are you thinking? 55, 6. 7.5, now 6. 57.5, now 6,000. 57.5, now 6. Give me 7.5 then. I got 55 in it there on the internet. Got to be 7.5. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. I'm sorry, I got 55 right here on the internet. Got to be 57.5. 57, now 50. Did you say it? Now 6. Josh, right here. We got 57.5. Got to be 6,000. Right here. 57.5 and now 6. 57.5 and now 6. 7.5 and now 6. Some 57.5. Thank you. 445. Thank you. Thank you, Josh.
Josh, nice horse. Thanks for coming up. Let's bring in, oh boy, let's bring in lot number 20. Double bred, of course, paint and AQHA double registered. KC, he's just a fling, AQHA. Now, Kyle Cross from Woonsocket brings this nice horse. He's a 2020 model. Streakin' Pac-Man's his daddy by Streakin' Pac Bar, Streak a Fling. There, of course, on that top side. Pepper's Prissy Sissy, Pepper Leo King on the top. TM Prissy Bullen by TM Sackham Drift, Sunfrost Country. Of course, Stan Sand Lady back to the great Sackham Sand Orphan Drift breeding. Then TM Frosty's Bullion, who's an own daughter of Bully Bullion by Special Effort, who was a AAA running horse in AQHA for many years. Sun Frosty there on the bottom to round out. Big, stretchy,
Yeah,
and
isn't he
he
big
will
and stout?
travel. Theo, they call him.
John Wayne Sorrell, Kirby, lot number 2. Home raised and 4 years old, and that's a hip on a horse. Look at 20, you got Tim Bear, got 4,000, internet now 5. On 6,000, 7 Bear now 75. 8 5 Bear now 75, internet now 85, 9. 9 now 95. 8 90 to 10 Bear now 10 5. 8 now 11 to 5 Bear now 12 now. Anybody else 12 500. 8 now 13 now 14. 8 now 14 now 15. 14 5. Now 15. Now 5. Now 15 5. 5, 16, 5, now 17, now 17, 5, now 17, 5, 18, now 18, 5, right there, this, now 19, now 19, 5, 19, now 20, 20 Bear, 19, now 20, 8, down 20, 20, now right around, now 20, 20 Bear, 19, 20, now 5, 8, 20,000 to 5 Bear, anybody else, 25, now 21, 8, 1,000 to 1 Bear, now any, folks, you want to go ahead steers, you won't look better than right there doing it on this one. Like you said, here you go. You look for a horse that's just flat going to get there faster than the rest of them.
You're not going to tear him up, and I mean this horse, you're going to get him, when
Now
he gets
21.
fully matured,
5.
he is going to be one massive ton of a gelding.
Isn't that something? Now 21 5. Internet, now Haley, you're out. I got 21 right here. Got to be 5. 22. Now 5. Now 22 5. Now 22 5. 22 5. That's a good looking gelding. Now 3. 23. Now 3. Garby, now 23 5. 23 5. 23 5. 23 5. 23 and 5 4. 24. Now 23 5. Now 24. Now 24,000 Haley. 23,000. Now 5 Bear. Anybody else? 24. Only he had one owner. Now 24. 23,000 to 5. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Some 23,500. 357. But a nice one. That's a nice horse.
That is a nice horse. Nice gelding. Let's go to lot 21. Blue and Busy. Here's another nice gray. Of course, the Gyras from over here at Hartford are good friends, and they always have been so supportive. And, of course, Jay and family, we're so thankful for them to being a part of our stock show
That's
every
a
year.
pretty gelding, isn't he?
Krog's Blue Limo. And, of course, Doc Shady Blue 92. Red Mount Blue there on that top side. Eager Ellen, and of course the good old Paprika Pine there on that maternal side. Then the mother is Check's Fair Lady, double tough
Just
check,
flat
tough
gentle.
and busy on her papers, and the Lady Hibberman, and of course the Hibberman Lay Girl 3 bottom. They call her Gus. This gelding, of course, Gus, a 15 one hand, has a no buck gentle, and I guarantee you he will be what they say he is. Lot 21.
Right here. Marv, isn't he pretty? Hey, here you go. I was talking about the horse, not Jay, though. Right here. Marv sits down here. Marv and Jay have been a part of every stock show that we've had since the very beginning. It's, like we said, it's the relationships they build with these guys, and they're proud to have them for another year. Right here. Everybody's liked them throughout the years, and lot 21 will be a good one. Hey, here you go. You want gentle, pretty, pale rider gray. We'll give 20,000. Got 4,000. Internet, now 5. Nobody on 6,000. Now Vampire, now 7. Now 75. 8. Now Kevin to your left. 75. 8. 85. 85. 9. 8. Now 90. The Vampire, now 95. Now 10. 8. 10. 5. Now 5. Now 11. 8. 11 bear. Now 12. Now 13. 30 bear. Now 14. Now 14. 15. 50 bear. Now 50 hill. 14. Now 15. 16. 8. Now 50 hill. Now 17. 17. Now 18. 8. Now 18. Now 20. 20 bear. Now 50 hill. Give me 19. 8. Now 19. Now 50 hill. Now 19. Now 50 hill. 19. 8. I'm gonna sell him. 18. Now 19. 18. 19. Now 20. 8. 19. 5. Now 5. Now 20. Now 20,000. Now 20,005. Now 21. Now 21, 21, 20,000, now 21, 21, 5, 8,000, 5 bear, now 22. Good speech, Jay.
I tell you what, they haul him in the head and the heel, and he showed so well this morning. He's ready to go win on. They winning on him already. I tell you, this is a fancy, great kind of a gelding. So you get home in the morning, you got a cow, and he'll go get it in for you. That's the kind
I'm ready.
of horse. I mean, a good mind.
22.5. 22 and 5 bear now 22.5. Vial code Dios. Right here. You know what that means? That means the guy, the ringman in the wheelchair is out. Right here. No, I don't know what it means. 22.5. You can't even spell it. 22.5. 22.500. Some 22,000. 405. 405. Okay.
Thank you, Gyras. Always ride good horses. They share them with us. Let's bring in lot number 22. Lot number 22. Here's another nice family outfit, the Rissy family from down here at Cody, Nebraska, Martin area. Of course, this here's a 2019 model, making him just 4, coming 5 years old. This is a sporty game.
Good hand.
Sawyer's
good
Game Changer by Sawyerwood, Ciderwood, Orphan Drift, Drift Along Sand, Sackham Sand, and of course then Imperial Treasure back to the great Dash to Fame on that top side. Then we got another kind of some run on the mother, a sporty chick, Chicks Badueno by Dueno, and a classy chick, and there's old Easy Jet right on the papers on that back
I mean, here's
side.
a darn good road gelding.
Got some run and rate and comes from a good outfit. They showed him in the heading and in the freestyle. This is a broke horse and will go all day long.
I like the horse, but I guarantee the family and the people behind him are as good as they get too. We'll get 20 on them, right? What do you say, Kirby? You got 4? Now 4. Is that right? 4. Now 5. 8. 55. Now 6. Bear now. Anybody else? 65. 7 bear now. 75. 8 down. 70. 5 bear. 8 now. 85. 80. Now bear. 95. Now 95. 10. 8. 10,000. 5 bear now. Anybody else? 11. 8 now. 11 now. 5. Bear now. 11 now. 5 bear now. Anybody else? 11. 500. 8 bear now. Anybody else? 11. 500. Bear now. 11. 5 better now. Anybody else? 5. 8 bear down. Anybody else? 11. 5 now. 12. 8 bear down. Anybody else? 12. 8 now. 12 now. 5. 8 bear down. 12 5 better down. Anybody else? 12. 500. 8 bear down. Anybody else? 2005. 8 bear down. 13. 8 down. 13. Anybody else? Down 13. 8 down. 13. Now 13. Now 5. 8 bear down. 13. 500. 8 bear down. 13. 5 better down. Anybody else? Down 13. 5 better down. Anybody else? 13. 8 bear down. 13. 5 14. 8 down. 14. 14. Anybody else? Down 14, 14, but nobody hold 14. Ain't no 14, not 5. You're out, young man. 14, not 5. No 14, 5, 15. 15. Kirby, got to be 15. Give it to me. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 14, 5. 15, 5. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Quit yelling at me. 15, 5. 16. Anybody on the 16? Anybody on the 16? 15, 5. Anybody on the 16? Right here, also. I'm Blake down. 15, 5. Got to be 16. 15, 5. Now 16. 15, 5. Now 16. Now 16. What are you thinking? 16? Some 15, 500. 654. Okay.
Thank you, Rissies. Thank you so much. Nice horse. Let's go to lot
This is nice.
23. Lot 23. Oh, here's a nice ranch kind of a mare. This mare, of course, will sell great. Cap Pierman from Eagle Butte, of course, one of the great bronc riders from up in that country, ranchers. I mean, a good hand and big country. This Palomino quarter horse grade mare, they call her Trixie. 10-year-old mare that's been used on their ranch since she was 2 years old, and I guarantee you this mare will know how to cover country. She's been hauled to play days, been used in ropings. Everybody can get along. She gets along trim, shoes good. Beautiful, beautiful mare. She has had one colt for them. They've never tried again, but sound that way as well. Trixie, lot 23, a ranch mare.
I mean, round and round, and get there in a hurry. Hey, here you go. They said Billy the Kid out-trotted the law. Well, I bet he'd still be going if he rode this one. That's how he got to be Brushy Bill. He rode one like that. Here you go, lot number 23. Here you go. Did you see this one in the heeling? Biggest stop as we had. Right here. You want to switch ender. He'll get 20. Everybody else 10 where? Got 3, now 4, now 5. 55. Hey, down 50, the bar better in it now 65. 65. Come along now 65 7. 8 to 7 1 7 now 75 down 75 8. 8 the B bear down 50 else 75 8. I mean, this is going to be a heel horse. Just run down through there and then just get on his hind leg and tear him off.
Hit that
He
trot
already is.
all day long, and
He
I
already
mean
is.
nonstop. This is a
And
ranch
breakaway.
kind of a mare. Go to the breakaway roping, and go to the heeling, the heading. Been there, been done play days, arenas, been around a lot of people. Good to handle, good to shoe. This is a nice kind of a ranch
You know, when you have
mare.
a horse you can do 5, 6 different events on, and what happens when you have a horse like this? Your kid's college is free. We got one here, and I mean, Cap Behrman, a good stockman, he'll have as fancy a set of feeder cattle as walks this earth, and I guarantee he bring us good horses. 75, 8, 85, 85, out again, 85, 9. Palomino, 85, 9. Now, anybody else, 85, 9. That's about 3,000-4,000 an event right here. That isn't much. Now 95. Now 95. Now 95. Now 10. Now 5. 10, 5. Now 11. Now 11. 10, 5, 11. 10, 5. Anybody else got to be 11? 10,000 a 5 bear. Anybody else got to be 11? 10, 5 and 11. 10,000 a 5 bear. Anybody else now 11? Tell them, Jeff, 10, 5 bear. That is 773. 773. Thank you, guys. Bet on a lot of them. Cap, nice horse.
Let's go to lot 24. Oh, here's a 3. Look at the pretty here. 3 coming 4-year-old. This nice gelded gunslinging chick. Consigned by Daryl Gustafson from Mitchell, South Dakota. Gunslinging chicks. The sire, of course, Smart Chick Olina is the grand sire on that top side. Of course, back to the great Smart Little Lena. Gay Sugar Chick, the great mare. And then Mama's Packin'. She's an own daughter of Playgun by Freckles Playboy. And Smokin's Token there on that maternal side. Then you got TinselTown.com by Doc's Union Jack, Hollywood Jack, Miss Doc Pine, and Holly Tinseltown by Primary Pine and MS Hollywood Showtime.
Look at this young
3
lady.
to 4 years old, big, strong, pretty, stalled,
Spin him
harland in the
around.
barrels.
Spin
big
him
stop.
around.
And I mean, this girl is doing a great
Here you
job.
go. They say you can't put a price on a good time. Well, look at that. Lot number 24. Here you go. Who'll get 50? Who'll get 30? There. Got 5. 5, 4, 5, now 5. Anybody else 5? Anybody else? Come along. 6,007. Now anybody else 9. 8 now 9 now 10. 8 now 10 now 11. Now 5. Anybody else? Don't 12 5. 8 now 13 now 13 now 5. 8 now 14 now 5. 15. 8 now 16 now 16. Now 17 now 18. 8 now 18 bear 17 18. 8 now 17 18 5. 8 now 5 out again now 19. 19 5 now 5 now 20. 8 now 20 now 20 bear now 20. And look at that. 20. Be careful. Anybody else? Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20. 20 bear. 19 got to be 20. 19 and 20. 19 and 20. What's that? 5. Now 20. Now 20. Yeah, I know it. I know it right here. Just one more lick and you might own a good looking Palomino that's broke the very best. 19.5. Now 20. I don't know how you can tell within $500 how good this horse is. This young lady, I guarantee you, ease.
Boy, I tell you what, you bet she's putting on quite a show, and this
You can't
family
make this
have done. What a beautiful mare!
You've
What
seen
a
the
beautiful mare.
Kardashians, guys. Right here, 19.5, now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. 19.5, now 20. 20, now 5. Now 25. Now 20,005. Out again. 1. Now 21,000. 21. Now 21.5. Now 21. Now 22. Now 22,000. I can't fit. Now 22.5. 3. 5, 23, 5. Just be careful, young lady. 23 and 5, bear 23, 500. Now 4. Now 24. Now 24,000. I'll give $100 to see one of the ringmen do it. 23.5, 24. I just had them printed this morning. You got it. 23.5, 24. 24, 23,000. I'm right with Scott. Is that right? Got to be 24,000 over to the left. We got two people, and I got 23.5, and you got to be 24. Now 24,000. But folks, most importantly, we're doing all these tricks and different stuff. But at the heart of it all, we got a darn good horse.
Yes.
And then picks up or leads whatever direction you want to go. And then stays broken gentle. 23.5. Now 24,000, young lady. Your grandpa even rode him. Who's your grandpa? Is it Jimmy Hoffa, is it? 24. Horse don't look that old. 23.5, 4. 24, 23, 5, 24. Sold him 23,500.
Yes, and give a hand for that little girl. How about
432. 436. 436.
that? Thank you, young lady. Thank you, family. Nice mare. Beautiful, beautiful mare. Keep them a-coming. Lot 25 will be M.E. Kiss the Girls. Broken Arrow Livestock from right over here at Lusk, Wyoming brings this 2018 Sorrel Gildan. Pretty Boy Max by Pretty Boy Boone. Pepto Boonsmall on his papers. And Styles Cat by W.R. This Cat Smart Wagon Hounds. Great stallion that has done so many record setters for them. Smart Kissa. W.R. This Cat Smart again there on the bottom. Highbrow Cat. Quano Olena there on the bottom side. Ridden outside a lot. Started in the heeling. Gentle, gentle, gentle. We got Hardy White riding him here in the ring today. This is a nice, nice kind of a Gildan. Got a whole life ahead of him. A 2018 model.
Here you go. Here you go. Travis and his family, guys, that's what they do every day. Right there. They ride them, and it's been ridden a lot. Right here. I've sold several horses for Travis, and I guess through the years, I would have to say that some of the very best horses, some of the really great horsemen that I get to be around are folks like this right here. The lot number 25, I'd put my own guarantee on one of Travis's horses because they'd be broken. I could think Hardy White, who's a good horseman, would say the same thing. He's lot 25, you bet. Yeah, there. He'll give you the guarantee, same as me. You guys out there, this will be a good one. He'll get 20,000. Just watch this walk. Here you go. He'll get 20 bear. Give me 5 right there. 4,000 to 5. 6,000 to 7. 8 to 7 bear. Now be down. Anybody else? 85, 9. Out of there. Now 95. Now 10. 5. Now 11. 8. Now 11. 11 to 12 bear. Now 13. 30 bear. Now 14. Now anybody else? 14. 8. Now 14. 15. Bear. Now 15. Look at that. 15, 5. You want to make a calf horse? 16. Now 5. 16, 5. 5. 8 now 17. 17 now 5. 17 5 bear 17 5 honey. 17 5. 8 Jeff, what are they saying way in the back? 17 5. Sorted 400 yearlings on him, guys. And I mean, watch this horse come across there. I mean, drag his butt. They just won the National Western on a horse that I guarantee was this age once. They won AQHA Head Horse, Heel Horse of the Year over the years, and I guarantee you they were all this age. But I guarantee they didn't have more tomorrow than them. This one right here.
And I mean
Here's
the perfect
short-necked,
size.
and I'm gritty, tough.
We'll go out and make
And
this
then stay gentle.
makings of a good calf horse, breakaway head, kneeling horse, and we'll watch a
I
cow.
like him. I like him. 17 5. 18. Now anybody else? 18. And then after you get done just tearing them off, then he just walks off. We all talk about the color of the pedigree, but the heart and the mind of the horse is one of the greatest things, and I guarantee this one's got both, and they're darn good. 17 5. 18. 17 5. Anybody else? 18. 17 5. 18. So 17,500 bar. 10 was same one? Yeah, 610. Okay, thank you. Okay, Boogie Ray, and I mean, again, a lot of sale highlights, and I guess the people that brought us the top seller of the last couple of years. The Lot 26. Here you go. This will be, go ahead.
Well, when you talk about prospect, Seth, this gorgeous black stud by Hashtags, who's got lifetime earnings himself, nearing $500,000 out of a daughter of CD Lights, her lifetime earnings of $15,000. The first few generations on this horse's pedigree have run out over $2 million. If you want to step up your breeding program or get started with one, this would be a good way to start doing it. He's eligible for the $1 million sweepstakes futurity in Fort Worth, Riata Buckle, Royal Crown Roping, the Gold Buckle futurity, and several others that Hashtags has incentives for. 40 days of riding, great athlete, awesome mobility. He's 6-panel tested negative, color coat tested. They got the x-rays, and he's on the way to a great future. If you want in the horse business, start right now.
Here you go. I guarantee in Fort Worth and all them Cuttings guys, they've heard of all these genetics right here. But most importantly, of all the Hashtag studs out there, you won't find one with a little more color than this one right here. You combine all of the cow scents, but then that perfect size is going to be sure out to be just a perfect size for you. You're going to perform or produce a lot of performance. He is jet black as you're going to find a Hashtag in lot number 26. Here you go. From a great horseman, and you look at all them studs. $1,000, $2,000 a piece. Right there on the stud fee, guys. It won't take long to pay for this one. We'll give $100,000 on him. Here you go. 100 where? Give me 50 where? I'll let y'all bet. I got 10 on the internet, not 12.5. 12.5. Anybody else? 13. 15 now. 16. 8 to 17 now. 18. 8 now. 21. 20 now. 20 bar now. 22. 5. 22 now. 5 now. 25. Washington, you're out on the internet now. 7.5. 8 now. 27 now. 5 bar. Anybody else now? 30. 30 bar now. 32. 5. 8 now. 32,000. 5 out again now. 35. Bar now. 37 now. 5. 8 now. 6,000 now. 7. 8. 39 now. 39 now. 39. Anybody else? 40. 8 now. 1. 41 now. 41. Bar now. 40. I mean athletic, just like Kirby. Hey, 41. I mean right there. Now 42. Now 43. Now 43. You want all the colts to have color? Now 44. Now 45. Now 46. Now 47. Now 47. Now 48. Folks, you figured at $2,000 a stud fee or whatever. I guarantee it doesn't take many mares. It doesn't take many mares to pay for one. And then look at there. You want your colts to be smart. This one here is a smart, good-looking stud.
He's probably paid for by the time you get him home, honestly. You know, you look at the athleticism that this horse shows you going across the ring. We can talk
Right now,
about his
just
papers all day.
mares. 24.
There's a Hall of Fame
30
pedigree,
mares.
but this horse shows the athleticism. His colts are going to have the same course. The great color. If you want in the horse business, step up and finish the deal right here.
Here you go. Got 47. Now 48. 47's with Scott, and you're out, and you're out. 48. Now 48. Now 49. Now 49. Now 50. Now 50,000. Now 50,000. Now 50. 49. 50. Now 50 bear now 49 now 50 50 bear now 51 bear now 51 bear now 50 now 50 now 51 50,000 straight away. You got to be 51. Go ahead.
You know, Seth, you look at the NCHA futurity, and
Paul.
you can't have it without Metallic Cat, Highbrow Cat, Dual Ray, CD Olena, Freckles Playboy. And this horse has a monster pedigree, and Hall of Famers top and bottom, back and forth as far as you can go back. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime maybe opportunity for people in this country to get a hold of a horse of this stature. So
And is he
a
six-
great one here.
Is he 6 pounds?
6 panel tested negative, yes sir. Color tested. The x-rays are on him. 40 days
He
of
said he
riding, and
is
look how
sick.
good he rides. 6 panel negative, the color test, the x-rays to go with him. He's sound and sane and ready to roll.
Yep. Yeah, he is 6 panel. Right here, got 50,000. Got to be 51. 50,000. Now 51. Now everybody held 51. Now everybody held 51. 50,000 now 51. 51,000. Sold him 50,000. Roger, good job. What is it? 216. 216. Thank you.
Well, we're going to go from a beautiful stallion to a
Thank you,
beautiful
guys.
mare.
Good.
This
Good
is
one,
lot
Scott.
number 27. This is Shine Mia Shine. She comes to us from Lynch Performance LLC at Canastota, South Dakota. She is an own daughter of the great Shine Chick Shine, who had a lifetime earnings of nearly $150,000. Her progeny, his progeny, over $2 million. He was a National Reining Horse Association Futurity finalist. Of course, back to Smart Chickalina, Smart Little Lena, the Hall of Famer. Carol Rose's Hall of Fame horse, Shining Spark, sired Ebony Shines, Pines Fine Point, Boogie's Flashy Jack, Hollywood Jack 86 was an NRA non-pro world champion and a Reining Horse Hall of Famer. We watched this mare go this morning in the freestyle, and you talk about broke and gentle. She runs down there and drags her behind. We'll
See the
spin a
videos.
hole in the ground. The videos are outstanding.
She's
8 years old. Her
I
whole
mean,
life
right
ahead.
around. Lot 27. Here you go. Right there. One of the highlights of the day. We'll get 50 on him. We'll get 30 here. You want to ride fast? You want to ride slow? This one will do both. Right here. Got 4,000. Internet now 5. 6,000 to 7. 8 to 7. Number 80,000 now. Bear now 10. Bear now 11. 8 now 11. Now 12. Bear now 13. 8 now 13. Now 13. Now 5. 14. Now 5. Bear now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Bear now 16. 16. 8 now 15. 16. 15. Bear now 16. 16. Now 5. Bear now 16. 5. Now 17. Bear now 17. Now 17. Bear now 17. 16. Now 17. Bear now 17. 16. Now 17. Bear now 17. 16. Now 17. 16. Now 17.
You know, you don't have to be a professional reiner to ride this horse. Anybody
16.
can ride this
I'll take
horse.
5, though.
The best
16,
part
5.
about her is look how gentle she is. You know, she's a money earner in the reining, and she's got an all-star pedigree. But if you want the prettiest trail horse in the world or ranch horse in the world, she's right here.
Long
her
old
mind
mane
is
and tail.
absolutely wonderful. They've done a great job with her. She's in the prime of her life, 8 years old. You want one of the great brood mares in the country to cross on some great stallions. Here she is. She's lot number 27.
Right here. Did you see the video, guys? Up there. Here's a Black Hills Stock Show horse that does her all. A 16's straight away. You're out and you're out. A 16, now 5. Everybody else 17. 8 on 17, now 5. 17, 5. I'm worth Ryan. I got 17, now 5. 17, 5. Everybody else 17, 5. Now 18. 8 on 18, but everybody hold. 18, 5. 8 on 5, now 19. Everybody hold. 19, but everybody hold on 19. At 18, now 5. 19, 5. Now 20. 19, now 20. 20. Bear now 20. 25. 20,005. Now 21. 21. Now 21. 21. 5. 21.5. Now 21.5. Now 22. Don't do no 2 no 5. Hey, got 22.5. Now 3. Now 23. Now 23. 22. Now 23. Now 5. Now 40. 23, now 4, 5. 24, now 5, now 25, 5. 25, 5, bear, now 25, 5. 26, 26, now 5. 26, and got to be 5, now 7. 8 and 7, bear, anybody else out again. 8, 27, now anybody else 28. 7, give me 27, 5. 27, 5, 27, 5, 27 to 5, bear, anybody else 27 to 5. Folks, you got now 5, now 28, now 28. Now 28,000, 27.5. Now 28,000, 28,000. Anybody? What are you guys thinking? That's a nice horse. I agree with you. 27.5. Anybody on the 28? 8,008. 27.5. Now 28. Some 27,500. Thank you.
Good job. Nice horse.
364. Okay. Well, here's 28, and here's Kyle. Guys, we appreciate it. Here's Kyle.
Well, we're going to show you lot number 28. This is Old Jackpot. He's consigned by Shane Anderson and Mike Langbein of Woolsey, South Dakota. Adley Almond, a good local young cowboy here, has been riding him for those guys and showed him this morning. He's a 2010 model chestnut quarter horse pony, grade gelding, can do about anything a big horse can do. They've drug calves to the fire, done all the ranch chores on him, gathered in big pastures. They showed him in the breakaway in the Heelan this morning, along with roping calves at the Jackpots, run the barrels as well. A really safe kind of a pony here. If you're looking for a step-up pony for your kids, they've owned him a couple years. Say he's broke for anybody, and if you want a babysitter, here he is. He's lot number 28.
Oh, thank you, sir. Boys, and I got a good one to start with around here, boys. We watched him go this morning, and I had just an outstanding kind of a gelding right here now. Outstanding gelding, boys, and he'll be the perfect age, and you're going to love him. I'm down here, who said 20,000, 10,000. Hey, 10, I'm down here, 3,000, 4. At 4, I'm down, find to get a 45. Now 5, and now 5,000. I'm down, get 5,500 here, 6,000. Hey, 6,000 here, 7, Setting zone, 5 about 7,000. 65, 7 here, 5 about 7,500. 75 again, 5 now, 75 about 8,000. At 8,000 here, get about 85, palm 5, 5 about 9, and now 95, 9,500. If 8,500, 9,500, 95 is all. At 9,000 a bit 5, where do you find one like him?
Well, Kyle, when we talk about kids and stepping up to advance their game, the first thing you want to make sure is that they're safe. And when you can run a horse like this back home to yourself for your children, it's priceless. The money we're asking here is minute. You know, safety for these kids riding these horses is priority number one. And Adley's done a great job of showing this horse around, but just look how gentle and kind and calm he is, and trots him around, and he'll drop his head and walk away. You know, he'll leave the herd, he'll ride off wherever you want him to go. Invest in something for your children right here today.
All the shape in the world and good, big enough to go do a work for a big man around here. 95. It'd have been 9,000, it'd have been 95. Hauled in on 95. So at 9,000, a bit 5. I'm 95. It'd have been more last time around. And hands out. You want to buy a good one at 9,500. At 9,000, I get you 95. 95. Here we go. It's coming your way. Yes, sir. Not over here. 9,000 coming Kirby's way. It'd have been 9,000, it'd have been 95. And hauled in 95. 9,500. Here 95. Here down 95. And I have. Sold good hill at 9,000, 212. I can see it, 212. Thank you.
Well, we're going to show you something awfully special here. This is lot number 29. This is Playing Blue on Black. She is a 2020 Sorrel AQHA mare. Comes to us from the Cowan Select Horse Program of Harvard, Montana. She's an own daughter of Nick's Black Diamond. Nick's Black Diamond run out almost $100,000 in the cutting and reining shows. He's a son of Nick It in the Bud, who won $150,000 and sired almost $3 million. Back to the great Reminick, the $4,000 stallion. Shining Spark, Zan's Diamond Jace, Gray's Starlight, Playgun, all on the papers. But Kyle, I want to tell you, this horse showed absolutely phenomenal this morning. They showed her in every event. She's 4 years old, freestyle, rain cow, cutting, heading, heeling, breakaway. And when she got done with every run, she did just that, what she's doing right now. She dropped her head and walked away, and she is a big-time prospect and a good one.
Taylor, I watched her go on the breakaway. He run 2 breakaway calves across there on her, and I'm talking about pin her ears and go gather them and get on her butt when it was all said and done. Watched her in the heeling, did the same thing, and just like you said, she's just that way when he got done. This mare has got all kinds of future right here. The sky's the limit for one like this. Hammer it down, who said 50,000? Hammer it down 30, hammer it down 20, hammer it down 5,000, 7,500, come on, down 75, it'll be 75, down 10, hit 10, down 12, 5, 10, down 12, hammer it down 15, I'm down, down 15,000, bit 12, 5, 15, now 17, 5, a bit 15, 17, 5, now 20, I'm down here to 20,000, on her 17, 20,000, at 20, 18, now 20, at 18, now 20, on, at 21, at 21, now 2, now 3, at a bit 22, now 23, 3, down 20, now 23,000, at 22, now 3, at a bit 22, 23, 4, 4, now 5, at a bit 24, gonna be 5, sir, gonna be 5 over here, at a bit 24, 25,000, at a bit 24 and 5, at a bit 24, 25, all, and now 26,000, at 5 up here on the phone now, 25, 26,000. Hit a bit 25, 6 all. Hit a bit 25. I love her. She can stop. And she, look at her right there.
Well,
just a little baby trot.
She's just an outstanding horse. You know, like we said this morning, she made no mistakes. She was the same way every time they ran on her. You know, and if you want a non-pro horse to go show in the reining, if you want a heeling horse to go to the jackpots or the World Series finals, if you want a breakaway horse for your daughter to go to the high school rodeos, you really don't need another slot in your trailer if you buy this one, because you can do a lot of different things. And I mean it when I say it. She is an awesome animal, and she has got a big future.
And she's coming 4 years old. You kidding me? She's coming 26,000. Hit 25 a bit 6 here down here. 25, 5 up in the bank if you're all done. It'll be 25,500. 500 now 6 and now 26,000. Now 5. It'll be 26 and 5. Now 7. It'll be 26 and 27 all 6 and now 5 about 7. It'll be 27,000. Now 5. It'll be 27 and 5. 27,000. It'll be 500. It'll be 27 5. It'll be 27 here. 27 hold in. 7 5. It'll be 27 5. She slid as far as I ever seen one at a baby trot. 27 5. It'll be 20. Comes natural. It'll be 27 5. It'll be 27 5 and all in. 27,500. I had to butter. Sold a good mare. 27,000 on the phone. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you both. 511 511.
Well, we're going to go to lot number 30. This is Cosmic Radiance. This is the Christina Stroke consignment. Of course, being ridden and shown here today by Levi Grimes. This horse has been in Levi's hands for a while now. This is a 2015 Palomino AQHA gelding, an own son of Sadie's Born to Perform, who's by the great Sadie's Frosty Drift, who stood just up the road here at Jeff and Christy Thorstenson's for years. The own son of Frenchman's Guy out of a great Wiley Wood daughter that Tom Eliason made famous in this country. And then you cross up the Dash to Fame, the #1 barrel sire of all time, and the racehorse Rocket Wrangler. This horse has a big-time pedigree, but better yet, he is really gentle, really talented, and really good at what he does. Levi showed him. He settled the cattle for us in the cutting. He headed steers on him. He breakawayed. He heeled on him. The horse doesn't make a wrong move. He stands there flat. He runs to cattle. He rates. He's got a big move. He'll get around and face. Another multi-event horse with that great size and great color that you can go any direction with. And the best part about him, he is dead gentle.
I tell you what, you come from this country, you don't know that guy there. You haven't been to a roping or a rodeo or around a horse event, because this guy's been there and done that. He's a good hand. He always has. This is a good one. He's the agent right here, and this is lot number 30. This is lot number 30. How about 150 here? 20,000. How about here on 3,500 here? 4,500 and 35 of the 4,000s all 445. Thank you. And 4,500 now 5 and now 5. I'm going to get to 55 and 6,000 and now 6,000. 6,000. Thank you, Paul. Now 5 and 65 and now 7. 7,500 and 8,000. 8,000 and now 5, 85, 9, 95, and 95, superior out, 9,500, hit 95, 10, hit 10, I'm 10, 5, here, 11, 11,000, 110, 5, 11, 11,000, now 5, now 12, now 5, and now 11, 12, 5, 5, 5, a bit 12, 5, and now 13, and 13, 13, all here to 12, 5, 13, and now 5, 13, 5, 14, here, 14, and now 5, 14, 5, 15, and 15, and 14, 5, 15,000, hit 14, 5, a bit 15, and 14, 5, 15, yes, sir.
Well, you know, Kyle, we talked about all this horse can do in the arena. The thing that wasn't mentioned is where Levi comes from is big-time cowboy ranch country in the Badlands, in the gumbo ground. He says this horse is a great traveler outside. They've used him on the ranch for all the chores, and he's just dead gentle and does his job every time. A really great horse. A 2015 model, just coming 9 years old, not even in the prime of his life. You are getting a great one here.
I got Superior at 14, 14.5, at 14.5, now 15, and then 15, yes sir, with you, 14.5, 15, Superior's out, at a bit 15, now 15.5, and now 15.5, I'm about 16, and now here, 5, 17, 5, 18, at 18, 5, 18.5, 18.5, 18.5, at about 18,519, at 19, 19's on 5, 19, 18.5, and 19, 19's on 5, 19,000, 18.5, at a bit 19, don't lose that good horse, at about 19, you know all about him, you'll have him the rest of your life, 19, 18.5, 19, I get into the 19s. Oh, give me 7. Would you give me 18.7 one time? Real quick, I'm going to ask you again. 5 and 7. Hold on. 18.5, 18.7. I'll have 1, 5, 1, 8, 7, and I have sold him 18.7. Now 19, right between the L and the D. Right between the L and the D, you got to be 19. 19, 19,000, 19,000, 18.7, 19. Sir, you've been on him a long time. If you had a better auctioneer, you'd have him at the first roping already. 19,000. I get 18.7, got to be 19. Just about dropped the hammer. 19,000, sir. You want to do it? 19. Now 2. 19.2. Don't quit me now. You got me in a lot of trouble. 19.5. 19.2. 19.5. 5. 19,500. 19.5. Did you say 2.5? Now 7. 19.7. 20. 20,000. I'm here. 20,000. 20,500. 20,500. Now 21. Now 21. 20,500 bid 1, it'll be 21, all in done, 21,000, 20,500 here, now 5, 21,5, 21,5, 21,5, here, don't lose him now, 21,500, it'll be 21 and 5, all in down 2, it'll be 22, 2, it'll be 2, 2, it'll be 2, it'll be 22,000, 2, now 5, it'll be 22,500, now 3, it'll be 23, it'll be 22,000, 23,000, it'll be 22,500, 22 and 3, 22, 23,000, and 3, now 5, and now 23.5, holding on internet, you're out as well, 23.5, Kirby, you're out as well, 23.5, it'll be 23.5, now 4, now 4, now 24, now 24, 3.54, now 4.5, 24.5, hit 4, sir, you've said that 4 or 5 different times. You said that 4 or 5 different times, 24.5, 24.5, do it one more time, I won't ask you again, I promise, 24.5, all in, now 25,000. Now 25,000. Now 25, 455. I said no, and I sold him to you 24,500. Oh, you bought a nice horse. Thank you, Levi.
Great job, guys. We're going to show you something really special here. This is lot number 31, SS Gunsmoke Spook. He's owned by Paul and Jana Grimesman right here at Piedmont, South Dakota. You know, you talk about horses that are in great hands of great people, and this is one of them. They've been dear friends of the Black Hills Stock Show, brought great horses to us every year, and this one is no different. A 2019 Bay Gelding, an own son of Spook's Got a Gun. Spook's Got a Gun's one of the great reigning horses of all time with $3.4 million won back to the Hall of Famer Gray Starlight and Hall of Famer Peppy Sandbadger with the Colonel Freckles blood on the mother's side. This horse is only 4 years old. There's not too many team roping horses you could probably say are pretty well finished at 4 years old on both ends, and this one I will say is. I've watched Paul take him to the jackpots all summer and all fall long, clean his clock, clean everybody's clock with him, and then look what you can do. You can take a young kid and put him on a 4-year-old gelding and feel totally comfortable with them doing that. There's a video out there of this horse, of this young man roping the sled at their house, and this horse is absolutely safe and sane and gentle.
You won't buy one from a better hand in the country either than Paul Grimesman, but I'm from Kansas. You folks live up here. You already knew that. You already knew that. That guy can rope and he'll make you a good one, and this one looks like a little something as well. Who said 50,000? Hey, 50 here, 25, 5,000. Hey, 7,500 here, 7,500 down 10, 10, 12, 5, 12, 15. Hey, 15,000, 17, 15, 16. Hey, 16 here, 17, 17, 17, 18. At 18,000, I'm going to get a 17, 18. At 18, 19, 19, 20,000. At 20, now 1. At 20, 20, now 1. At 21,000, 21, net you're out as well. At 21, now 2. At 21, here to 2, 2, 22, now 3. At 22, 23,000, now 3, 23, so at 22, 23, at 23, I get here to 3, 22 and 23 to 5. It'll be 22, 23, 22, 5. At 22, 22, 5, 5, 22, and 5. It won't take all day, but you know what? I do the Pizza Ranch sale. This gentleman brings them down there. They get in line and they fight over who gets the ball. Buy Paul Grimesman's horse. Here's a great one.
Yeah, and you talk about this horse as a team roping horse, but this horse is so broke. If you want to go, he's got reiners all over his pedigree. Colonel Smoking Gun is the #1 reining horse of all time, sire, and he sired this horse's mother. You know, if you want to go back into the non-pros and into the amateurs and into the horse shows, you can do that. If you want to go team rope, you can do that. If you want to break away, if you want to go trail riding, whatever you want to do, you don't find one this young and this gentle and this good very often.
He's a great starlight, and he's a kind. 23.5. Hit him at 23,000. I'm going to get up and 23, 23, 5, 23, 5, all in done. Hit him at 23,000, a little bit 500 here, 23 and 5. And gentlemen, Scott's Way, 23.5. Yes, sir.
Kyle, one thing I forget, he is paid up, not eligible, paid up into the Riata Buckle. All these incentives that are going on, the Silver Spur for Breeders' Futurity, the NRBC, the NRHA, the Chrome Cash. And do you guys, if you saw the payout of the Riata Buckle at the Lazy E, this horse is well worth the investment because you can go pay for him in one day.
You know what? They started that USTRC deal 25 years ago, and it revolutionized team roping, and the World Series has come along and brought it a step higher. Now the Riata Buckles come along, and you can dip into 2 pools at one time and fill your satchel. And you know what? You don't have to be a #7 rope good as Paul Grimesman to do it. You can be an old sorry roper like myself and go win something if you got a horse like this that's Riata Buckle eligible and be perfect for you. Somebody give me 23.5. It'll be 23,000, 500 here, 5. It'll be 23 and 500, 23 here, coming Scott's Way. Here we go. It'll be 23,500 last time around. 23.5. Yes, sir.
I won't try to interrupt very much, but folks, this Lot 31 horse has been awful special. And I know we all want to try and buy him as cheap as he can. But I watched this horse from the very time when they bought him as a 3-year-old, and he's just been, there's just some horses that just got a special gift about him, and this one here is sure that way. Lake and them ride him all the time. It doesn't matter if what age you are, and maybe you never want to rope one ever one again, and you just want a pretty gentle one. This horse will fit anybody. We have horses for the stock show that fit anybody. This is that horse.
Anybody, any event, any aspect, you don't have to be no rope horse at this price, folks. 23.5, all and done. I'm out of that 23.5. Now 4. I'm out of that 24. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 24,003. 24. 3. I got a brand new player, gentlemen. I got a brand new player right here, and you got to be 24,000. 24. 3.5 at a bid 4. But I think here 4. Hit 3.5 at a bid 4. 4 down 4 5. 24.5. 24.5. 24.5. 24,500 down 5. I'm down 5 at 1 5. 5 at 25.5. It'll be 25,500. It'll be 25 at a bid 24.5 at a bid 25,000 and 4 5 at a bid 5 at 25. All. It'll be 25 at a 124.5 at a bit, gentlemen. So there's no mistake. I'm on the floor at 24.5. Internet's out. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Now 25.5. Now 25.5. Now 25.5. Now you're both out. 25.5. I'm here to 5. Here to 5 at a 125. 5 at a 25 at a 15. 5 at an all and done. 25.5. I have wanting. Now 26,000. Now 26, Kirby. 26. 5 5 6. Yes, sir. I'm at 5 out of 126,000. I'm here to 26 and hold in 26,000. I'm at 5 out of 126,000. High to the bottom. Sold him 25,500. Thank you both for the bone number. Boy, nice horse and nice job, young man.
Good
nice
job, Lakin. Lot number 32 is out. We're going to go to lot number 33. This is Cisco Miss Glitter. She comes to us from Sam and Lexi Bolden from Chadron, Nebraska. She is a 2014 model buckskin AQHA mare and own daughter of PC Cisco Frost. Back to the Hall of Famer Son Frost and Doc Jacks Frost, and her pedigree is chock full of cow and breeding. Her mother is Glitterwood, who was sired by Sonny Sugar, who's one of the only owned son of Sugar Bars you see back on the papers anymore. The Hall of Famer Sugar Bars, and of course the mother Chickie Wood on the maternal side. Her daddy was the Great Orphan Drift, a great cowboy horse sire in the North Country. This horse really moves around great. They showed her in the freestyle. This horse has had a ton of ranch work done on her. Drags calves, sorts spares, do all the shipping work. She's a little worked up in the ring here, but she's a rope horse too. They break a weight on her. And she's got that beautiful buckskin color. And with that pedigree, Kyle, if you get tired of riding her, go ahead and start breeding her, because you're going to have some beautiful, beautiful babies with that beautiful buckskin color.
Oh boy, right here for a 2014 model of the granddaughter of Sunfrost. How about a 10 who said 10,000? Hey, 10 who 10 5 2,500 about 3,000. It's 25 and down 3 again 3. It'll be 12 and come on here and 3 and 35. It's 3 and down 35. Gonna be 504 4,000 now 5 and then 45 and get 4,500 and 4,500 now 5 and now 5,000 a bit 45 bit 5 and 45 bit 5 and now 5,000 now 5. It'll be 55 gentlemen 5 55 now 6,000 and now 6 here now here 5. It'll be 65 5 7 and now 7,000 65 7 now 7 it'll be 7 so it'll be 65 7 now 5. It'll be 75 again 5 gonna be 75 I'm on 8,000 and now 8,000 I'm gonna be where 75 gonna get 8,000 gonna be where I'm made but 8,000's on there now 5 if 85 but 5 2 now 5 82 85 that hurt 5 5 5 5 on 2 5 8,500 I'm 2 now 5 gonna be 5 7 85 almost 7 5 almost 7 yes sir go ahead.
You know, Kyle, a finished type of ranch horse here, really quiet, really broke. I know she's a little worked up here in the arena, but there's not this many people where she usually is every day. So give her a break on that. She is a finished ranch horse, a really quiet horse, they tell me, and really broke to ride. And for this money, one baby would pay for her, no problem.
Seed buckskin cutter, Jesus Sunfrost, time out of 750, 85, 7 Paul's weight. Here we go, time out of 7 I'm all in, 8750, burning pound of 7 high. If 87 I fast time around the hands, I'm gonna put her to bank if you're all done. 8750, hit 5 700 here to burn them, 87 here to burn them, 87 here to half, 85 7 if I gotta go, 5 87 here to 50 high, 750. Sold to good Mayor Paul Grimes, I'm an 8,500, give her to Paul. 396, thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys. We're going to show you lot number 34. This is Doc's Gold Guy Sonic. This is a 2021 Palomino AQHA gelding. Comes to us from Kenny Marquardt. He's been with the Ronimus family down there in Iowa, getting him ready for the sale. An own son of Frenchman's Moon's Bug, back to Frenchman's Moonlight, and of course back to the number 2 barrel horse sire of all time, Bill Myers, is great Frenchman's Guy. And then running Jesse Orchid, digging for gold, some Little Peppy. On the bottom side, Cy Olena, Hall of Fame cutting horses on the bottom. This is a great mix of running cow on a horse's pedigree and a really nice prospect. Kenny raised this gelding, has a great personality, really gentle, and this young lady does a great job bringing us horses to us every year, and this one's no different. A great young prospect to own.
Hey, he's 2 coming 3. He's really nervous in here, that gentleman said. He don't look all that nervous for one that age. I'm going to tell you something. I was more nervous at my wedding than that, and even the second one. Here we go. Here, lot number 30. I was really nervous for that one. Whoa, man. He said 10,000. Yeah, 10. 2,000, 3,000. Hit 3 down here. Coming on, 300, and 4, and 3, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 3,500. Now 4. And now 4,000. Paul, going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,000. Now 5. Hit 45. I'm going to get a 45. Get a 4,000. A bit 45. And 4,000 a bit 45 and 45. I get to hear get a 45. Now thank you 5,000 and 45 and now 5. Hit 5 again 5. Now 5,500 here. Now 6 and now 6,000 out here. Now 5 here. Now 6,500. It's 65 here. Kirby gonna be here. Now 5 now 7 and now 7,000 now 5. It'll be 75 and now 75 and 7,500 now 7,000 it'll be 75. It's 75's on 5 all in all. Now 7,500 watch this 7,075.
Well, yeah, watch this. This is a horse with 90 or 100 days worth of riding on him. You know, this horse has not been, used and abused. He's 2 coming 3. He's a beautiful yellow color, the great prospect. Watch this. We're going to ride him double, and he's been rode for 3 months in his whole life. Any direction you want to go with this set of papers, if you want to go fast, go fast. If you want to go in the roping events, take him that way. He's built wonderfully for anything that you want to do, whether you want to get around the barrels or go heel a steer, and he is gentle. Look at him.
Yes, he's a long 2-year-old boys, and he can handle it. 7,500. Here, 75 and all in done. 7,000, 7,500. Yes, 75 and a pound to begin 75 to begin 75 but I gotta go. It'll be 7,000, yes, sir. It'll be 75 at a pound now. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, yes, sir. It'll be 5 at a body, burn the main, to get 8,000 here, and 5 to get 8,000 per. It'll be 75 at a top 8. If 8,000 now, he'll be the next one we sell now. 5, 8,000. It'll be 7,500 and 8. And get a burn the main, all in. Here we go. And we get them on 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 75 at about 8,000. I have wanting. 8,000 I have. Sold him way back. 7,500, 7,500. 365, 365. Thank you.
Great job. Nice horse, girls. We'll show you lot number 35. This is Smokin' Lil Heart Throb. This is a 2017 AQHA Red Roan Gelding. He comes to us from Paul Parr from Mitchell, South Dakota. He is an own son of Smokin' Jake. Smokin' Jake was a great reining horse in our country. He's a South Dakota Quarter Horse Association junior reining champion and the reserve all-around horse. Goes back to Freckles Playboy on his top side there, and the roosters Roan and Roan Rooster Cody and Sailin' Moon, a great mix of run and cow in the pedigree. And we watched Paul do some heading and some heeling on this horse this morning. He said he's got a great start. He's getting better every day. They've roped a lot of cattle on this horse this winter. And you want to talk about gentle. That little girl right there, Paul told me, took this horse trail riding in the Black Hills this summer. And if you want gentle and one that's got a great handle and a great start, both ends of the arena, look no further than what you got right here. He's jackpot ready to go, and he's lot number 35.
Yeah, lot number 35, healing strip face and white wheels and a red roan will be the kind right here. Lot number 35, young too now, 6-year-old. He'll be 25,000. Here, 20,000 on him, 5,000, a bit 6,000. Hit 5, 6 here, 6,000, now 7, and now 7, gonna be 7,000, coming on, now 7, down 8,000, 8,000, down 9, 9, down 10, 10, 11,000, 11, down 12, gonna be 12, gonna be 12, down 13, 13, 14. I ended down here and 12 on 13,000. It's 12, 13. How about 113? But again, down 14. Down 13,5. It'll be 13,5. Down 30 here, down 13,5. Hit $13,500. Hit 13,5. I get to here. 30 here, down 13,5. Down 13,5. Hit 30 here, down 5. One back in. 13,000. A bit 500. Hit 13,5. Down 30 here, down 5. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The horse never made a mistake all day. You know, we watched him in the team roping and the heading and the heeling, and you watch him lope around in here in tight circles and get on his butt and stop. And then when Paul drops the reins and wants him just to walk off, look what he does. He does just that. If you want a horse that's kid safe and gentle to do anything you want to do, go to the roping pen, go trail riding, do whatever you want to do. This horse will fit anybody, and he is 6 coming 7 years old. His whole life in front of him.
Hit it down 13,5. Hit it at 13 here on 5. I'm going to get a pound on 13,5. I'm going to get a on 13,000. But get a pound on 30 here on 13,5. Hit 13,5. 30 on 13,5. On 13,5. Scott took you at 13. No, I took you at 13. I already had 12,5. It'll be 13. I had 12.5 in the blue. I took you at 13. Your man's got to be would you give me 12.7 and break the tie? Money's here. 12.5, 12.7, just between you two. 12.5, 12.7. Hit 12.5 at about 7's all. It'll be 5 at about 12.7. I'm right here. 12.5 at now 12.7. It'll be 12.5 at about 7. 12.7 and all and done. Here we go. How about down 12? What's he say, Scott? Yes or no? 12.7, 12.7. Anybody else? 5 and 7. All in. All done. 12.7. I have. Sold him row number 1, 12.5, 486. Thank you, sir. 486 for 12,500.
Well, here is lot number 36. So we talk about great roping and rodeo families and horseman families. We start with the Fulton Ranch, and this is another branch of the Fulton Ranch there at Miller, South Dakota. This is a 2015 grade brown quarter horse gelding. They call him George, and he's an 8-year-old, and you can see the young man aboard. He has done a ton of ranch work on this horse. They tell me every aspect of the ranch he's done it. He's doing a great job in the calf roping and the breakaway, been hauled to the jackspots a bit, but the main thing they said is this horse is gentle. And if you want a kid's horse to go breakaway and rope calves on, or just have a ranch horse for your kids, or an older gentleman, or just a gentle one for yourself, lot number 36 will fit your bill.
He come from a great family. He's got a good hand in the middle of him right now. He's 8 coming 9 years old. He's a perfect age, and he's a perfect pony right here. Here's lot number 36. He's big, he's black, and he's beautiful. 35,000. I'm at down 10,000. I'm at down 5,000. 6,000's all. Hit 5 here. 6 is all. 5,500. It'll be 5 at about 55. Get a pound about 6,000. And now 6,000. I'm now 5. It'll be 65. And here 65. Take it 5. It's all here 65. Now 7. And now 7,000. It'll be 7,000. Now 5. It'll be 75. 75. On a pair of 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Now 5. If 85, to get a pound of 85, to get a pair of 85 of the bell. I'll get ready him out of down 9. And now 9,000 here and 9 out of 9. Get a pound of 9. All 85. Now 9. If 85 now 9,000, dude. 9,000. 9,000. At 5 now 9. He's a perfect age. He's a perfect kind. He's been in good hands.
He is, and he comes from one of the great families of our state, and not only great cowboys but great horsemen. And this horse is no different. You know, this young man's riding riding him around. You guarantee you this youngster rides him back home on the ranch. He can put in a day's work and then take him to the jackpots that night. And guess what? He's gentle, gentle, gentle. We talk about it all the time, but gentle is priceless.
85.9, who did it? 9,000, who did it? Get a pound of a 9 bird, who did it? Get a pound of a 9,000, who did it? Get a 9, who said 9,000? 8,509, who did it? 9 bird, who did it? 9,000, pound of a 9,000, gotta go. 85 out of a 9,000, hit 5, who did it? 9, who did it? 9,000, who did it? Get a 9,000, 100, 1, 2 cheap. 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, all in and done. Here we go. 9 out of 9,000, all 9,000, all in, all 9,000. I have sold him, giving McKirby 8,500, 8,500. 494. Thank you.
Lot number 37 is what we'll show you next. This is a 2019 model Bayroan gelding. His name's Hancock Chickalina, an own son of Packin' Chickalina, back to the great Smart Chickalina and the Hall of Famer Smart Little Lena. Mama's Packin', that's sire's mare, an own daughter of the Hall of Fame horse Playgun. And then Hancock Apache Blue is this horse's mother. Hancock Wiggy Bar, Leo Hancock Hayes, Dixie's Finale there on the mother's side. And great foundation breedings and quarter horse names when you say Leo and Playgun and Smart Little Lena. And this young gelding is only coming 4 years old. We watched him go this morning. He's big and stout. He's broke for the whole family. Been used on the ranch. He's been taken to the 4-H shows. They've used him as a lesson horse, used him in the ranch rodeos, did pasture roping on him, versatility ranch shows. I mean, the list goes on and on and on, and you know why again, Kyle? Because he's gentle. They pony colts on him. He'll cross the water. He'll do whatever you want to do outside, but at the end of the day, you got you a gentle horse that's ready to go in any direction you want. And look at that size and look at that color.
Hey, big and pretty, and he'll be good for your kids and your kids' kids. Now, here's the right one. Lot number 37. He's a grandson of Smart Chickalina. He done a little bit on 20. Here on 10. 3,500 and 4,500 and 45. Pound going to be 45, 5,500 and 45 at a bit 55. I'm now 65. 65 at about 75. 75 at now 8,500. If 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 is all 75, 85. Now 95. If 85 and 95. Now 10. Hit 10. I'm on 10,000. I'm here. At 95 and now 10. The internet 10. Going to be 10. At 95 and now 10. I got Superior. At 9510. 10 to better than 10 on 9510. Burn. I'm better than 10,000. At 95 bit 10. I get to hear better than 10. So I heard at 95. Look at old baby soft trot. 10,007 and now 10. Hit 10, Kirby. 10. Hit 10. I'm 10. Now 10 2. Hit 10 2. Down to 10 pound a bit 10 2. Guys, here's where we should have started. 10 2 yesterday.
Well, absolutely. You haven't even paid for the training bill yet. You know, this horse is big and he's gentle and he's quiet. These girls do such a phenomenal job, and they bring us such nice, quiet horses every year that have been there and done that in multiple facets. You know, they've done it on the ranch. They've done it in town at the play days and the rodeos. And this horse is a 2019 model. He's not even 4 years old. Look at the hip on this horse. He is built to last forever, and last forever he will in any way you want to make him. If you want to make a rope horse or a barrel horse or a kid's horse or a ranch horse, you got her all in one package right here.
He's a 19 model now. He's 4
Yes,
coming 5. He did it now 10, Ryan. It'll be 10,000. 10, Ryan. You're out. Going to be 10. Now 10 5. It'll be 10 5. I'm 10,000. It'll be 10 5. Hit 10 5. I'm 10 I'm coming Kirby's way. Hit 10,500. Now 11 Kirby. 11 again. 11 5. I'm 5. 11 5. Going to be 11 5. 11 5. $11,500. Hit 11 5 and hold in done. 11,000 a bit 500. Kirby's in the lead. Here we go. 11 5. 5 all in. Here we go. 11,000 a bit 500 here. 5. Yes, sir. He's a nice horse, he said.
Yeah, I mean,
we believe every word.
We're kind of beating the drum here,
yes, sir.
But this is a great horse. I mean, gentle, in any direction you want to go. They've showed this horse all morning in the freestyle, and you can go in the cow horse, and you can go in the roping events and whatever you want to do, or down the trails. But you know, these big gentle giants don't come along very often, and this horse is way too cheap.
11,500. $11,500. Do you 11,000 a bit all in all that 11,000 a bit 500. Do you I have 11,500. Now 5, Kirby. Again 5. You're out. 11,500. Now 7. 11,700. 11,500. 11,700. He said no, and I sold him to you. 11,500. 231. Thank you. 231.
Thank you, girls. Thank you.
I know just how he feels.
Well, we go now to lot number 38. This is Hottest Red Chief. He comes from John Reed. Of course, Ty Spickelmeyer did the showing on this horse this morning. Comes out of Colorado. He's a 2018 Sorrel Gelding. He's an own son of Hottish. Hottish won $300,000 in the cutting pen himself. He's sired an NCHA Futurity Champion and a National Reined Cow Horse Association World's Greatest Horseman Champion. Of course, back to the great highbrow cat on the mother's side. Jasper, as they call him, is a finished calf and heel horse. He's been hauled this past year to the ropings and the jackpots. He was starting and cutting, really rides around. They showed him a little bit around there in the freestyle and the cow work. He's a great, great horse. We watched him go in the breakaway, and I promise you there wasn't a horse today, and there won't be one tomorrow that will drag his butt and set it in the ground like this horse did. With him winning $1 million at the American in the breakaway roping, with him doing it, it's the biggest growing event in the country, and there's one standing in front of you right now that's coming 6 years old, and he's a good one.
Boy, and he's my hottest, boys. He'll be a half brother to that good stud we sold right there earlier. I've always thought if you wanted to buy a top-notch horse, you got to buy one from a top-notch roper, and Ty Spickelmeyer be as good as comes now. He can heel one down. Here's a nice gelding who said 50,000. I'm at it 25. I'm at it 15. I'm at it 5,000. 7,500. It was 7,510. Here 10,000. It's in and 12. 5. I'm at 15. And 15. I'm at 17. 5. It's 15. 17. 5. It's 20. It's 20,000. Now 1. It's 21, it's 21, it's 21, 2, I'm 122, 3, it's 22, 23, I'm 4, I'm 5, it's 25,000, 25, 4 and 5, 6 here, it's 26, 7, it's 27,000, 7's all here, 28, it's 28, now 9, it's 28, now 9, gonna be 9, now 30, it's $30, now 2, it's 32,000, 2, 31, it's 31, now 2, it's 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, all, it's 31, 32, 3, it's 33, how about 33, 33, it's 5, 33, and 5, now 7, it's 37, now 35, 37, now it's 35, 7, it's 5, now 7, 140, 140, all 740, it's 37, bid 40, 37, 38,000, it's 37, 30, all here. Hey, I'm going to tell you something real quick, and Paul always knows this. You guys know that I got a friend. He's a number 5. He won 10th at the World Series and won $35,500 himself.
Well, that's just it. The money that's available now at the World Series, the team roping, the girls doing the breakaway, and it's all there. The Riata buckle. Watch the way this horse rides around. There isn't a horse that can lope a tighter circle, drag his butt, get around there, and go try to find one, Kyle, tomorrow that costs this much and is this good, because you can't do it.
He's Royal Crown eligible as well. Royal Crown eligible as well. We 37, Paul. 37, 38. At 37, 38. $38. 30 is all 7. 38,000. At 37, 30. Burnham Main. Get a big 30 is on. 30 is on. Give me 37.5. Now wait. At 38,000. Here's 7. How about 8? Burnham Main. Get a bit on 30 is all in. Here we go. 38,000 is all 7. How about 38, 30 here on all in. What you say, sir? I got to go. 37, 5 about 38,000. I got to go here on 38. 38,000, boys. It takes a little time on a really good one. We can spend some time on one like this. He comes off as a good a healer as anybody in the country right here, and you're going to love this horse. 38. 7.5. Paul's got 2 men working. 38,000. 38,000. Sir, you've slipped a third in the running. 38,000. 37. How about I'm on $8 in all? 38,000. I have. Sold a good gelding. Paul, giving my Paul 37.5. Thank you all three. Thank y'all.
Thank you, guys. Beautiful horse. Beautiful horse.
721, 721.
Well, we're going to show you lot number 39. This is T-Cross Drifting 3X. He comes to us from Dick and Connie Baker over here at Lusk, Wyoming. He is a gelding. If it notes it in your catalog that it's a stallion, this horse is a gelding. That is a misprint. He's a 2021 model. He's an own son of Guy's Piece of the Pie, who was a 1D barrel horse himself out of the great Frenchman's Guy by the Hall of Famer Sunfrost and the Hall of Fame mare Frenchman's Lady. Pie in the Sky. She, too, on the maternal side. Double drift, drift chip, ribbon page, all kinds of breeding there. Drift chip sired many great performance horses and was owned by the great Mel Potter. This horse, they showed him in the freestyle this morning, very athletic. They tell me very smart, very gentle. Catch him anywhere, trim him, groom him, load him in the trailer, do what you want. two coming 3 years old. Whole life ahead of him. Got that beautiful Palomino color and a great foundation. This young lady's done a great job.
Oh, you tell me, Palomino, he's good, and he got a full brother, 160,000. His daddy's 135. Guys, there's money to be won right here. And you talk about a prospect, you got him ahead of you, and he is gentle now. Bob his head, drop his head, gentle. Here's lot number 39. I get in 10,000. I'm at 5. 4,000, 4,500. At 45, I get in 45. Get 45. I'm on 2,025. At 25, y'all come running. 25, 3. At 3, I'm 35. I'm on 3,500. Here, 4, 45. At 5, I'm to get 45. To get 45. At 5. At 45 and 5, I'm to 45. To get 545. To get 5,000. Now 5,500. And 55, 5,500. Here to get 55. So that's 6,000. That's 6,005. I'm to get 6,500. At 5, 7. It's 7,000. I'm at 7. Now 5. It'll be 7,500. Here to 75 and 75. Here to 75. Here to 72. It'll be 7,000. It's 72. It's 72. Turn it to 70. Here to 72. It's all 7,000. Bit 2. It's 72. 5. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Well, the great thing about this horse's pedigree, Kyle, is the versatility. You know, you look at the Frenchman's guys, the drift chips that are raised by Mel Potter, you know, you can go in many different directions. You can go to the barrel pen, or you can go to the rope and pen, or you know what, you can go back home and just have a really, really nice horse to go ride around that is absolutely dog gentle and got his whole life ahead of him.
And now 7, and we got a new player. No 5s here. Now 7,700. Here's 7,500. 77. Paul's been working while we've been sleeping. It's 7,700. It'll be 75. 7,700. 77. All done. He's a nice prospect I've seen, and he is gentle. 7,700. 5,7. Yes, 75. 7,700. I'm going to get 77. 77. All in done. 7,700. How'd you say? 75. 77. I have 8,000. 8,000. Oh, don't you quit now. 8,000. 77 and 8,000. One more time. I want to ask you again. How about 8,000? He said, no, but I have sold him to you. 7,700. 7,700. Give him to Scott. 7,700.
We'll show you lot number 40. This is JS Busy New Checks. 2019 Bay AQHA gelding comes to us from the Swenson Martin Horse and Cattle Company, the great outfit out of Beulah, North Dakota. This horse is an own son of Busy Hayden. He was raised on the Haythorne Ranch and sired multiple performance horses. Of course, Hayda's little pep and back to the Hall of Fame stallion and $25 million progeny man, Mr. Peppy Sand Badger. Mr. Twisty Checks, Double Tough Checks, Rosie's Fancy Twist, all on the bottom side. This horse was home raised. They've had him on the ranch all year, roped cattle out in the pasture and in the Brandon pen. He's done all the ranch and chores. He is AQHA ranching heritage eligible and ready to go to the arena and go any direction you want. Beautiful bay color, great size, great versatility.
I like everything about him. He's perfect size. He's ranch and heritage eligible right here. He's 3 coming 4 years old now. Hit a bit 4 coming 5 make it. Here now home raised now. Hit a bit 20. Here another 10. 2,500. 3,000. 3. I'm 35. 35 on 35. 35 at 3,500. I get here 3,500 now 4. At 4 I'm 45. At 45 down 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna 55. So at 5,500 6,000. That's 6,000 now 5. At 5,500 6,000. At 5,500 6 in here. Now to Kirby's end 5 6,000. At 5,500 6,000. I'm 6 all here. 55 about 7.5. At 55 7.5. 5 about 7.5. 57 a great prospect.
Well, he's 4 coming 5 years old, and this, this outfit that's selling him, these are cowboys and they're ranchers. This horse spent all fall up in the Sheridan Mountains in Wyoming working hundreds of cattle every day. I can promise you, he's seen the miles, he's seen the wet saddle blankets. He is just ready to go to the arena. All the hard stuff is done. He's got a great handle on him. He is ready to go.
I tell you something else, a man that's in right there from my old home state, he'll make him worth 4 or 5 times more because he's a good hand to be a good home for him. 55, 57.5. It'll be 5 7.5. I'm going to 56. Now 6,000, Josh. Now 6,000. Now 5. It's 65. How to get a bit of 65. That's 65 here to give me 2. 6,200. Now 5. It'll be 65 out of 2 and 5. Thank you anyhow, sir. 6,500. At 2 now and 5. I'm here to get her down to 5. But that's 65 is all 2 5. It's 62, 6,500 here to make it but the whole last time around. It'll be 6,500, 6,200, 65 here. Now 7. If 5 I'm over here now. Gonna be 7. No. Didn't come at the same time. I'm over here. Gonna be 6,700, 6,700, 6,700. You bet. Now 7,000. Did you give me the 67? You give me the 67, did you? I got 65 with John. Going to be 67. Come on in. One time we'll get him. 66.8. 6,800, John. 68. 66.8. All in. All done. 6,800. You are, and it don't sound like nothing, does it? 6,800. 66. 68. All in. All done. Now waits. I'll get about a bit down. 8.5. Sold a good horse. 6,600. 643. Thank you both.
Well, next we'll show you lot number 41. This is Sonny Frenchman. He's a 2010 buckskin gelding. Comes to us from Mike Chin down here at Crawford, Nebraska. He's an own son of Bert's Frenchman. Back to Frenchman's Max, and of course the great Frenchman's guy on the top side. And Sonny Demi, the mother, a Skip's Foals daughter by Foals native, and Skip Giselle and Skip Gill, a great foundation bred type of a horse. Bert's Frenchman was a 1D barrel horse gelding. This horse is big and he's pretty, and he has seen the ranch work through and through. He's big boned, a good looking, and just a using type of a gelding. You talk about a finished ranch horse. He's standing in front of you, and he's got a lot of good years left in him. I was talking to Mike. He was nice enough to put in the catalog yesterday that this horse can be a little watchy, Kyle. He said that is not part of him. If you put your hand on him, he will absolutely not hurt you one bit, but he wanted everybody to know about it. He rode him around the preview this morning amongst all the other horses, and I mean, he's a good one.
Yeah, that's all he said. He was a little watchy. He said he won't buck. He ain't got no buck to him, but he said he might look at something. First time to town. He ain't been to town a lot. He's a ranch horse, and he's a buttermilk buckskin boy. He's a dirty buckskin. You like him. Here's lot number 41. Time out of down 15,000. Hey, time out of down here on 10. I'm on the main line. Here we go. Hit 3,000, 3,500. Hit 3,504. I'm down to get down 45. Here I'm down 5. Going to be 5 down 5,500. At 5,500 down 6,000. I'm here down 5. Here let's get a 5. Here let's get a 5. At 7. Here down 7 down 5. Down here 7,500. It is 7,500. Now wait. At 8,000 here. Get about here in the middle down 5. Get them on 8,000. 8,000. 7,500 per. If it's 75, I'm on 8,000 per. Here get about down here on 8,000. Yes, 75, 8, 8,000 down. Get about 75, get about 75, 7,700. It is 75. Give me 77 and a half. Hit 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Down here, down 8,000. All here to get about 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Hey, here's the best deal. Boy, he's no bronc at all. He said he's not selling him as a little kid's horse. This young man can ride, but he'll be good.
Absolutely not, but watch this. And this buckskin horse is kind of in his everyday clothes, and you know why? Because he's busy working on the ranch every day of his life. They tell you he's a big country cover and walking type of gelding. He's been rode in the big rough country, and this young man will spin him around and make him ride. He's been gentle all day long. He's a really, really nice ranch horse.
8,000. 8,000. He ain't picked his head up above that saddle horn since he been in here. 8,000. 77 and a half. 8,000. Head 80 here now. Get him on 8,000. I have it on 8,000. 77 and a half. 8,000 here. Get him on 8,000. He looks like a lot more horse than we got money. 77 and a half. 8,000. Head 80 now. Get him on 8,000 all day and all done. Coming balls away. Here we go. 77. Have it on 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I have. Want him? 8,000 I have. Sold a good gelding, 7,750. Give him the ball. 428 gets him.
Well, next in is lot number 42. This is Lena's Quackin' Cat. Comes to us from Gary Bader and Sons at Palmer, Nebraska. This is a 2019 Bayroan mare. An own daughter of Cat's a Quackin', of course by the great Hall of Fame stallion Highbrow Cat and Highbrow Hickory, and Dual Pep out of a daughter of Dual Pep. The mother is RN Peptos Can Do, a Pepto Stylish Oak daughter, and Pepto Stylish Oak is an own son of the great Hall of Fame horse Pepto Boonsmall. And Kinkado on the maternal side there, an own daughter of smart little Lena. We watched this horse go this morning, just coming 5 years old. They call her Dallas, and she's been used all over the ranch and in the feedlots. Doctor and Brandon Chip and Sorton hauled as a turnback horse in the cutting pen, and she's seen all kinds of country. She will not shy away from that job. You know, Kyle, she's got that great color that we talk about, that great size, that 14-3, 15-hand versatility type horse size. You can go any direction you want to. And the best part about her, she is dog gentle.
You can ride her and you get all done with her. She's a granddaughter of Highbrow Cat. She'll make an addition to anybody's broodmare brand right here. Here's lot number 42. She's a granddaughter of Highbrow Cat. Who did it 20,000? Who did it 10? Yeah, 10. 5,500. Who did it again? 35. But 4. 45. 5. And now 5. And now 55. And now 6,000. And now 65. 65. Almost 7. Who did it 7? All 75. It'll be 75. 7,500. It'll be 7 pounds. It'll be 75. It's 75. 8,000. Here to now 5. 85. 9. Here to the 9. I'll be the 5. 9. Here to the 9,000. Now 5. Now 10. Yeah, 10. 10,000. I'm a 95. 10. Yeah, 10. I get it here. No, sir. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Now 5. It'll be 10. 5. 11. 11,000. To the back again. 11,000. 11,000. You give me 11. Now 5. 11. 5. 11,000. I'm in the middle. 11,000. 11. 5. 11. 5. 12. 5. 12. 5. 12. 5. 11. 5. 12,000. 5. 13. 13. 5. I'm 13. 5. Get 14. 14. 5. I'm 15. I'm 55. It'll be 55. 55. I'm with you. 15,000. Now 5. It'll be 15. Did you give me 14? Is that what you said? 14. 15 now, 15.5. Now 15.5. Now 15.5. At 15.5, I'm 15.5. It'll be 15,000. Now 5. It'll be 15.5. I'm the big. Yes, sir. Go ahead one more
You know,
time.
Kyle, you could talk about a Hall of Fame pedigree all you want to, but this mare is 4 coming 5 years old. She's been in here all day doing wonderful things. They showed her. She is absolutely gentle, and like you said, one baby's going to pay for what she's bid right now. She's the granddaughter of the great Highbrow Cat. Hall of Famers all over her pedigree, but drops her head and walks off like one should. You can tell she was started
16.
right. She's been on the ranch. This is a good horse.
These guys been working while you've been talking. That was a really good speech. 15.7, now 16. Hey, 16,000. 16. That's 16. I got Mr. Tucker. 15.7. 16. That's 16. Highbrow Cat granddaughter. 16. At 15.7. 16. All in and done. Get on 16,000. How go? Now 2. It's 16. 2. 2. You said that a while ago. 16.2. At 2. Looks like it means it this time. 16.2. It's 16,000. I'm all in, all done. 16.2. I have sold them 16,000 right in the middle. 16,000. You bought a nice mare.
Yes, sir. Good job.
256. 236. Thank you. 236.
Well, the next horse we're going to show you is lot number 43. This is Sparky. He comes from John Adams. He's a 2010 Palomino Draft Cross grade gelding. He's 15.2. He's 1,400 pounds, and he is a gentle giant draft cross gelding. That is a true definition of a family type horse. We talked to these folks yesterday. They said there is not one thing they can tell you about this horse that isn't good. He is dog gentle every day, and the only reason this horse is getting sold is this horse's owner was recently diagnosed with a bad sickness, and they have to get rid of everything that they have, and that's the only reason this horse is on the market. He's been used on the ranch and went all over the mountains and hunting camps and gathering cattle. He is big, he is pretty, and he is gentle, Kyle.
Oh, and he's a big old pretty scamp right here, and he's a perfect age. Here's lot number 43. Hell, Sparky. 25,000. 15 to go. Here down. 3,500. 4,000. At 4 again. 4 coming on. 4. I'm going to get 45. At 5. At 5. At 5,000. I'm 45. At 5,000 a bid. I'm 5,500. Here 5,500. At 5,000 a bid. 55. At 55. I get to here. 55. 5,500. At 5,000 a bid. 55. Now 6,000. I'm now 5. Paul, see, get it 5. Now 7. And now 7,000. Sir, going to be 7,000. It's 7,000. Now 5. It'll be 75. Now 8,000. At 8,000. Where bird of it? Going to be burned. 8,000 here. Come on down. Pay down 5. At 85. 9. Here 9. All 85. Now 9. At 9,000. Now 5. And now 95. 95 to get a burn. 95 to get a 9,500. At 9,000. 95. At 95. Paul, give me 2. 92. At 9,200. I get into the burn. 92. Yes, sir.
Horse for 8 or 9 years.
Said he's known him for 8 or 9 years.
His job is to be gentle and bring people back home safe.
He said his only job has been to be gentle and bring people back to the ranch safe and home. 2, thank you. Now 5. Now 5. 95. 92. Tell him one more time. I'm going to put him in a bank.
Well, and his job is that, and he's done his job every day. You know, this horse is not only big, he's gentle, he's a beautiful Palomino horse. They've used him as a lesson horse at home for people that have never rode before. He's safe on the ground. He's safe on top of him. He's safe underneath of him. Wherever you want to be on him, you're safe. And he'll get you back that way every single day. And he is built to last. Look at the foot and bone on that beautiful Palomino gelding.
I just asked him how much cattle work they had. He said quite a bit. 92, 95. We're going to put him at a bank if you're all done. 2.5. It'd have been 92, 95. I'm going to be a bit of 92, 95. Here we go. I'm at 9,500, 205, 95, 205, 95, 95, 95. I have 9,500. Sold him 9,200. Giving the ball 9,200. Thank you, sir. Nice horse. 603. Thank you, Mr. Paul.
Well, we're going to show you lot number 44, a smooth, vibrant guy. He comes to us from the Folger Performance Horses in Ashland, Montana. He's an own son of Smooth Guy's Cat. He's a 2017 Palomino gelding. Of course, the Smooth Guy's Cat out of Bill and Deb Myers, this great horse, a Smooth Guy, back to Frenchman's Guy. Palo Duro Cat on the maternal side there. His mother is Vibrant Silver Leona, Vibrant Pepe's daughter, out of the Hall of Famer Pepe Sand Badger, and the Hall of Famer Doc of Dynamite down there on the maternal side as well. We showed this horse this morning in the freestyle, and then we went to the cow work and the heading and the heeling. I can't say enough about how this horse showed. They showed him in multiple events. He stayed gentle in the corner. He runs to cattle. He's got a big move. We headed, we heeled. And did I mention pretty, Kyle? Do you want to look good doing something really good? You can do it on this horse. Go to the arena with him. Let your kids ride him because he is that gentle. He's got everything done. All you got to do is take him home. You can bring him back here Sunday to the Team Roping Jackpot and go beat him. And this horse is gentle.
He's 6 years old. I talked to this gentleman. I watched him go this morning. He said he got a really good start on the head side. You know what I like the best about him? He said, I've just went slow. He ain't ran him and jammed him in there behind the fast steers. He's run them slow cattle. He started one like one's supposed to be started. And this horse here's got all kinds of potential, and the sky's the limit. Here's lot number 44, and he's a smooth guy. Whoa, do you give me 50,000? I'm $7,500. 5,000. Here we go. 6,000. Hey, 6,000. 7,000. 7,000, 8,000, 9, at 9, 9, Solomon, 9,000, 8,000, a bit 9, at 9, I get here, now 9, at 10, at 10, 10, 10,000, at 9, 10, 11, 11, 9, 11, 12, 12, 14, 13, 14, hey, 15, 14, 15,000, at 15, I get 14, I'm over here, 14, 15, at 15, 16, 15, 16, hey, 16,000, at 15, 16, I get here, give me 15.5, at 15.5, I'm get on with you now, 15.5, at 15.5, I get 15,000, a bit 500, boys, he started right, and started by a good hand, Taylor.
Well, we talked about how good he showed here this morning and how quiet he is, but the one thing we didn't mention is this horse has spent his life on the ranch, and he can do anything you want to at home. And you can tell that's how he was trained, the way he drops his head and walks around here. And I have not seen a prettier yellow gelding in quite a long time than this one right here.
His old mane and tail ain't rubbed out, are they? 15.5, at 15.5, 15,000, a bit 500. He dead ready at 15.5 and good colored. Nice horse. Get a 15.5 at 15, a bit 5. Get a 15,000, a bit 500. Now 16. Yeah, 16, 16. Kirby gonna be 16, sir. You out at 15.5, 16,000, a bit 55, 16,000. At a bit 15.5, 16. Hey, 16,000. I'm 16,000, 55, 16, sir. I imagine your taste has been as good as anybody in here, but you got to be the winner one of these times. 16,000. I admire it. 15.5, 16. It's 16. 16 all day and done. Here we go. I'm going to Mr. Tucker. It'll be 15.5, 16 all day and all done. 16. I have 16,000. Put him in the bank. 15.5. Thank you both. 15.5. Tucker gets him. 643. 643.
Lot number 45, Nobody Move. This is a 2019 Sorrel AQHA gelding. He comes to us from John Peterson, one of the great young hands here in western South Dakota up in the Belle Fourche country. This is an own son of the great Dual Ray. You don't see those very often. The AQHA Hall of Famer and the $52 million sire, of course, back to Dual Pep and the Hall of Famer Pepe Sand Badger. Joy's Indian Pep is this horse mother. Hickory's Indian Pep was her daddy, and he is an own son of the Hall of Fame horse Dox Hickory, a Freckles Playboy on the maternal side of the dam there. This horse is only coming 4 years old. He's got all the ranch chores done. John's told me he did an extensive amount of ranch work on this horse the last year. He come and showed him in the breakaway this morning, and you want to talk about a horse with big time potential in the breakaway roping, and sat on his butt and slid across this event center. This horse did it. He's gentle, been heeled on, pasture roped a ton. He's been out on the ranch. He's an own son of Dual Ray, and he has got bucket loads of talent.
You mentioned breakaway roping. That's the biggest event coming in pro rodeo right here. And I'm going to tell you something. You're not going to ride an average horse at the breakaway roping at the top level and even come close to competing. Now, you better have you a son of Dual Ray, and here he is. I'm down 20,000. I'm down 10, down 3 here, down 4 and 4, down 5. Hit a bit 5, down 6,000, down 7, down 8,000, hit 8,000, down 9, down 10, 10, hit a bit 10,000, down 9,500 here, down 10, down 5, hit 10, 5, 11, down 5, down 12, hit 12,000, 11, 5, down 12's on, down 12, down 5, hit a bit 12, 5, 12, 5, down 13, hit a bit 13, 13, 5, hit 13, down 5, down 13, 5, hit 13, 5, down 13, down 13,500, hit a bit 13, 5, down 13, 5, hit 13, 5, down 5, hit 13,500, hit 13, 5, he's a Dual Ray and an own son, gentlemen, 13, 5, he's coming 4.
You know, and this horse was trained as a cutting horse, and then you cross that great foundation of training with a year or two on the ranch, gathering in the big country and moving cattle, and look at how he stands here. And John's got him all worked up, and he just drops his head, and he's plumb quiet. But I'm telling you, this horse would drag his behind in the breakaway roping this morning. John raised his half-brother. They just won the National Western Stock Show, and the team roping on that horse. Breakaway roping, excuse me. The breakaway is a huge deal. We all know that. And you have to have a good one that'll run across the line and get the rope off the saddle horn. The fastest time wins. The one that stops the hardest does that the best. And you got one right here.
13.5, Paulo, buddy, you got to be 13.5. Money's here at 13,000. You got to be 13.5. You're out. Hit 13.5. Hit 13.5. Down 30 here. On 13,000. A bit 500. Down 13.5. Hit 13.5. You might be half price. 13.5. Hit 13.5. Get it here. Down 13. 1 real quick with 13,200. And 13 and 2. How get in? 2. Down 13. Down 13.2. How get it go? 13,000. A bit 200. Yes or no? 13.2. 13.2. 13.2. I have 13.2 and I handed the money. Sold him 13,000. Put him on number 936, 936.
Thank you, John. We'll show you lot number 46. We got something pretty special here. This is Steve. This is a 2015 buckskin pony gelding. He comes to us from Rance Bowden up at Belle Fourche. Steve's the pony kind of everybody needs. You know, he's the next step for your children when they're ready to move on to a bigger horse. He's big enough for anybody to ride. And if you've watched the Bowden boys like I have over the last few years in the youth rodeo ranks, these guys come to town and they do a lot of winning. And part of that is because they're good cowboys, and the other part of it is because they ride really good horses. And Rance has done a lot with this horse. They showed him in the head and the heel in the breakaway. I believe he's a really good flag horse, run the barrels. Whether you need a rodeo horse or another ranch horse for your kid just to ride around, old Steve here will get the job done.
Hello, Steve now. Lot number 46. He's a roping pony and a good rascal. He looked like the part 2, don't he? He said 20, 10, 3, 4, hit 4,000, hit 3,000, a bit 4, and down, get 4,000's on 3, 3,500, hit 35, now 4, hit 4, and 45, come on, down 5, 145, down 5, and 5, down 55, 55, down 6,000, and now 5, and now 7, 7,000, down 5, 5, down 8,000, hit 8,000, let me get them on, 7,500, 8,000, if 8,000's all day, and 75, get them on here, 7, now 8, and now 8,000, do it again, 8, and down 2, 8,200, I get here, get them on here, down 5, 8,500, down 2, and 5, and get them 85, get them on 8,500, 82, 85, and 5, here, wave my horse, and we got money, Taylor.
You know, this isn't just a kid's horse either, Kyle. This horse is big enough for a man to ride or a woman to ride and use on the ranch or at the rodeo. You know, Rance laid him down there and showed you how gentle he can be. We talk about it a lot. What kind of price tag do you put on gentle and safe? And I don't think there is one you can. And when you get an opportunity to own a good pony, Not a bad one, a good one. And this is a good one.
Steve might have a plain old name, but he's a cool-looking character right here. He's a cool-looking cat. 8,500, about a 2.5, 82, 85. I'm get him on 85 all in, done 8,500. It's 205, and we'll get the kids out of the house. Teach them something. Make them grow up to be an adult that lives in part of this world right here.
And he's 8 years old.
And he's
9
8 years old. You're in the right country to do it. Now 9, Paul. Now 9. Do it again. 9. Gotta be 9. Gotta be 9. Now 5. 9,500 here. You just now seeing him. 95. Hit 95. I'm here. 9,500 here. 95. Hit 9 pounds a bit. 95. I'm now 10. Hit 10. I get here. 10. Gotta be 10. Gotta be Brian. Gotta be 10. Hit 10. Coming on 10. Hit 10. Now 5. Hit 10. 5. I'm here. 10 5, 10 5, 10 5, hit 10 pounds a bit, $500, 10 5, give me 10 2, 10 2, you want to do it? 10 2, 10 2. 10 2, 10 2, hit 10,000 out here, no, 10 2, 10,000 a bit, 10 2, here we go, 10,000 a bit, last chance, 10 2, 10 2, 10,200 all in, under 2.5. Sold him 10,208, 936, 936, thank you.
Thank you, Rance. We're going to show you lot number 47. This is WPY Continental Gun. He comes to us from Jeff Fortin from Oberlin, Kansas, a 2019 model Palomino gelding. He's an own son of Dunbeing Wimpy, and that horse was sired, of course, by the great Wimpy's Little Step, the National Reining Horse Association Open Futurity Champion, and $13 million sired by New Checks to Cash. We watched this horse go this morning in a lot of different things. I watched Jeff ride him in the freestyle. You know, he worked great as a reining horse and stop and back up and turn around and spin a hole in the ground. And then we went to the roping and he showed him in the heading and the heeling, and this horse is really quiet, really started the right way. These guys have done a great job. They've used him extensively on the ranch. As you can tell, he walks around with his head down and very quiet. And a really, really, really nice prospect for your offering here today. This is a good one, Kyle.
Here, lot number 47. Lot number 47 of it, who said 10,000, hit 10, 5, 3,035, hit 3,500, I get in, 3,500, hit 3,000, 35, hit 3 and 35, thank you, 4, I'm 4, going to be 4, now 5, and 4,500, here, now 5, now 5,500, here, now 6, 6,000, here, now 65, now 7, it's 7,000, 7's all going to be palatable, 7, it's 7,000, 7, now 5, it'll be 75, 8, hit 8,000, get them on, give me 77, 8,000 now 2, 82, now get them on, 8,200, Paul's way, 8,000, 82, hit 2, now 5, I'm here, 5, gonna be 8,500, hit 2, 5, I get here, 5, 9, hit 9, I'm now 5, hit 9,500, here, 95, 95, hit 9,000, 95, 10, hit 10, I get here, 7, 10, hit 10, 10's on, 10,000, hit 95, 10, 10,000, burn, yes sir, hit 5 down, 10, all in, here we go, get one more time, I'm putting it in the bank.
Well, we talk about it again. We talk about gentle and we talk about quiet. And Jeff's brought us two nice 4-year-old prospects, and it just speaks volumes about their program, the way they get these horses going. They use them on the ranch. They take them to the arena. They do it the right way. They start them on slow cattle. You can see the mind on these young horses when they bring them in here. He's never been to town probably, and he couldn't care that you're all sitting here watching him today. And he is a big, beautiful Palomino color, and he can go any direction, and he has got a fantastic start to his life.
Tell you something else, Taylor. Them folks that own this horse come from my hometown where I grew up. They're as well respected as anybody in the town, Oberlin, Kansas, the whole family. They do an outstanding job. They take him slow. He's been used in the biggest feed yard, one of the biggest ones in the state of Kansas, and ranched on and roped on, and you'll love him when you get him home. But I need 10,000. 95, 10. Hit 10, 10,000. I heard it on 95, 10. Anybody else on put a bit of bank going Paul's way? 95, 10. Yes, sir. 6, 8, 9,800. 9,800, young lady, gonna be, hey, where? It's 6 and now 8, dude. Down 10. Down 10. You didn't make it, gonna be 10. No, sir, gonna be 10. Down 10. Down 10,000. At 98, now 10. Now, Paul's back in the lead. 98, 10. At 10. Now, down 10,000. 10,000. I'm putting it back if you're all done. Hit 10,000. Here, down 10. Now 2. Hit 10, 2, young lady. I'm down 10, 2. It'll be 10, 2. Down 2, 5. Hit 10, 5. Down 2. Down 5. Down 10, 5. We're just seeing this good horse. 10, 5. It'll be 10, 2. 10, 5. Now 10, 7. Hit 5 almost 7. Now 11,000. And now 11. So give me 10, 7. Now 11,000. It'll be 11,000 all in, all done. Last time around, hands out 11,000. I handed him about 11,000. I have sold him that young lady upstairs. 10,700. 305. You did a good job.
That
Goodbye.
is one happy young lady, isn't it, Kyle? Good job, guys. We're going to show you lot number 48. This is Wiley Wesson. He's a 2010 Chestnut Gelding. He comes to us from AJ and Jessica Abbott of Valentine, Nebraska. We watched this horse go this morning, in the roping events, in the heeling, in the heading, in the freestyle. Just a nice, really nice quality gelding. He's an own son of Way Cool Wiley, a Woods Poco Dunn, back to the great Pepe Doxan, Woods Poco Dunn was a gentle using stud, sired many types of family horses, and that's what we have here. This is a sharp-looking horse. He's been used on in the heeling a lot. We watched him go this morning. They tell me that anybody that can heel can ride this horse, and he will just up or lower his level, whatever he needs to do for the caliber of gentleman or lady that's riding him. He is dog gentle, from kids to the high number ropers. He'll work for them. Tons of ranch work, lots of Brandons. He's done her all, Kyle.
AJ, will this horse make me heel like Paul Grimesman? Because if he will, you can put me in at 50,000. I don't even know if he's that good. It's going to take a special pony to get me off my number 3 heel card. Here we go. Who said 20? Who on 10? Who on 3? 4,000. At 4. I'm 35, 4. And 4,000. Now 5. And 45. I get here. 4,500. 4,000. Bid 5. At 45. I'm get 45. So what's going on here? 4,500. Hit 4,000. Bid 45. I'm get 45. We won't be back now. Hit 4,000. Bid 45. Taylor, here's a good one.
Yeah, this is the worst thing we've been doing all day long. Good horses aren't good horses by accident. This horse's mother's an own son of the Hall of Famer Sunfrost that the Cowans made famous here in South Dakota. This is a finished rope horse, ready to go in the heeling, done a lot of heading. The ranch chores are done. All the work's done. Buy him, take him home, and enjoy him.
45, Ryan 5, hit 4,505 here, down again, come on, down 45 here, down 5, and down 5,000, I'm down 5, now 5,500, hit 55 here, now 6,000, hit 6,000, hit 65, I got Tucker, 6,500, hit 65, Ryan gonna be fine, come on, down 5, I'm on 6,500, hit 5, now 7, hit 7,000, here, now 75, here, now 75, I'm down 7,500, hit a bit 7,000, a bit 75, I'm a bit him, here, now 75, it's all 7,000, a bit 5, hit a bit 75, I'm down 75, here, 75, over to 7,500. It'll be 7,075. It's 75. I get to hear it 75. I'll be a bit of 75. Here we go. But bank if you're all finished. It'll be 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. All in done. Worst thing we done all day. 7,500. I want him. Now 8,000. Now 8,000, Paul. Hit 8,000 again. Now 8. Hit 8,000. Now 5. Now 85. Hit 85. And get up 85. Here down 9. And now 9. Gonna be down 95. Now 95 and 95. 95 and 95. And now 95. Give me 2. 9,200. 9,200. 9,000 a bit 2. Hit 92. 2 to the bit 2. 92. All done. Here's a better gelding. Hit a bit 9,000 a bit 92. And here we go. Down to the bit 92. And here we go. 9,000 a bit 92. And I handed about 92. Sold him 9,000. 210. 210. 210. Thank you.
Well, this is 7S Back Alley. This is lot number 49. It comes to us from Edie Holmes out there at Casper, Wyoming. This is a 2018 Sorrel mare. She is an own daughter of one-time royalty, who, of course, is the son of the great one-time Pepto, the horse that sired over $21 million in the cutting pen, and he's by the great Hall of Famer Pepto Boonsmall. Shorty Lena on the maternal side, and then you go to the mother, 7S Alley Cat, an own daughter of the AQHA Super Horse Real Gun, back to the Hall of Famer Play Gun that stood at the 4.6s. Grace Starlight and Lynx Playmate round out the pedigree, and this is a really great mare. We watched her go this morning, showed her in the freestyle style and all the cow work. Has that great size we talk about. 14-2 hands, heavy made, really heavy made. She's great minded. She's gentle. She's ready to go in any direction. She's an AQHA point earner in the ranch versatility. They tell me that she would probably make her best thing would go to a young girl that wanted to make a high school rodeo horse out of her. Go make her a breakaway horse or a pole horse or a barrel horse, or show her in the rein cow training or the rein cow horse. Any direction you want to go, this horse can do it, and she is gentle to boot.
Have an own daughter, a real gun at a one-time Pepto. Granddaughter on the bottom side. Hit it on the top side. Hit it on number 49. About hit it on 25,000. Here it on 20. Here on 3,500. Here give me 5,000. Let's go. Hit 5,000. Here it on 6,000. Here it on thank you. Now 7. Now 7,000. Here to tuck. It'll be 8,000. Hit 8,000. Now 9. 9 down 10. Hit it 10. Gonna be 10. 10. 9 down 10. Hit 10. 11,000. 11 down 12. Down 12 on. Hit it down 12. 13. And here it down 13. Again 13. 13,000. Hit 13, 14. Hit 14. Now 15. Hit 14. Get a 15. Hit 15, 16. Hit 16. Hit 16. You say 16. Hit 15, 16. Hey, 16, 17. Internet's in. 16, 17. Hit a bit 16. 17. 17,000. Hit a bit 16, 17. 17. I thought he did too.
She's got clean x-rays. He said, you know, we're looking at the value of this mare, and this won't touch it when she starts raising babies when you're done riding her. This is a proven AQHA point-earning mare in the ranch trail, the ranch cut, and the ranch riding and the reining. She started out of the roping box. This is a really phenomenal young prospect. Just a 2018 model, 6 coming 7 years old.
16 fives with Kevin. 17. It'll be 16 5, 17. 17's on. 17. 16 5, 17. Now 5. It's 17 5. 17. 17 5. It's 17 5. Born nets in. 17 5. 18. At 18 5. Get them on 18,000. 17 5. 18. At 18. Get them on 18. Get them on 18. I get 18 on the net. Gonna be 5. 18 5. At 18 5. I got Tammy 18 5. At 18 5. I'm going to get them on 18,000. A bit 500 at 18 and 5. I'm 19 at 19. I'm here to Tammy. Going to be 19. Here going to be 19. Tammy at 19,000. Don't lose her. 18 5 19. I'm 19's on 5 about 19. 18 5 19,000. Here on net shout. 18 5 here in the Superior. Going to be 19. 18 5 19. I get now 19. All in it. Here we go. 5 about 19. Kevin the other way. It'd have been 19,000. 18 5 about 19,000. I have 19. Sold them $18,500. 535. Thank you, sir. 18.5.
We're going to take you to lot number 50. This is Tiny Plowboy. He comes to you from Bo Simmons from Lusk, Wyoming. This is a 2014 Blue Roan AQHA gelding. I know his name says Tiny, but he is not. He is 17 hands tall. He's 1,400 pounds. He's Hancock bred through and through on the top to bottom and throw in a little driftwood. This horse is very gentle. He's been used on the ranch in the big country in Wyoming. If there's something you think he hasn't seen, I doubt it. He is an unflappable ranch horse. You don't have to worry about him. Put anybody on him. And he's only 9 coming 10 years old and safe as rain. Picking up broncs, dragging bulls, I believe he can do both. He is a big, made-to-last, heavy-made horse and gentle.
Here, lot number 50, pickup horse, big stout branch horse right here and be gentle. Here, lot number 50. I'm at down 10,000. I'm at down 10, I'm down 12,000. I'm at down 10, I'm 5, on 3, 3,500, down 4. Hit 4,000, I'm down 45. I'm down 45 and come on down 5. Hit 45, down 5, gonna be 5, 5 of them on 5,500. Here, Tuck. Hit 5,500, and now 6,000, and now 5. Tucker, you out. It's 65, 7. It's 7,000, and now 5. 7,500, and now 8,000. Hit 8,000, and now 5. Hit 500, and now 9. And now 9, gonna be 9. 9,000. Here, 9's on. Give me 7. 85, 8,700. Hit 5 of them on 7. 7's on. Hit 7. I'm going to get him out of that 7. Here now. Here. Would you come at the same time? You got 8 right. And I had 8 first. You had to be 85. 85. We'll back up and get it right. 85. 8, sir. Going to be 85. 80. Give me 2. Break the tie. 8,200. 8,200. 8,000 bid 2. Hit 82. Yes, sir.
You want to talk about big, and you want to talk about gentle, and you want to talk about a horse that's safe for anybody to ride. You got one right here. You know, he's a big, beautiful red roan horse. He's in his everyday clothes, but take him home. I promise you, he will not hurt you. He will not hurt anybody you know, and you will love him.
5's the number. You can be 8,000 if you want to do it. 75, you can be 8,000. 8,000. 7,500. 8,000. Hit 8,000. Size broken, guys. They come at the same time. I got 75 with tuck. Gonna be 8,000. No. 8,000. 8,000. It'll be 7,500 and 8,000. 75. Get them on 8,000. It'll be 75. I'll take 7,700 one time and I'll put them in a bank if you're all done. 75. 7,700. Yes, 77. Now 8,000. And now 8,000. Now 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. All in on the paper. It'll be 7,700. 8,000. Yes, sir. Right there. It's 8,000. I'm done. Get them on 8,000. Get them on 8,000. 77. Get them on 8,000. All in. All done. 8,000. I'm going to sell him upstairs for 7,700. 7,700. Put him on buyer. $602. Thank you, sir. $602.
Well, we're going to bring in lot 51, Jim and Louisa Tynes from Weissa. Boy, here is a nice broodmare prospect. Here is H.L. Streakin' Zoe, an own daughter of Frenchman Streak, back to the great Streakin' 4-6s that John and Liz Holman held for so many years, Streakin' 6 on that top side. Frenchman's Little Topaz, of course, an own daughter of Frenchman's Guy, and out of one of Liz's greatest mares, Frenchman's Topaz. She goes back to Alameda's Bar, and of course, Casey's Lady Love. On the bottom side, you got H.L. Smooth Jet. CC Jet Smooth. Jet Smooth, of course, Walter Merrick became famous because of Easy Jet and his full brother, Jet Smooth. Then on that bottom side, Sandwood Miss. Sackham Sand, Flamewood Miss. She was an own daughter of Orphan Drift. Big, stout mare. She raises good babies. And now here is the bonus. She is in foal to the great son of Mr. of Smooth Guy, Smooth as Hell, for a 2024 foal. Smooth as Hell, of course, he is a son of Smooth Guy, and of course out of Helena Colors, Docs, Borrego, Doc Bar on the papers, Lucky Joe Links there on the bottom as well. Vet checked in foal to Smooth as Hell, an own son of a Smooth Guy.
Oh, lot number 51 round here, the bird about here, I curved, 10,000, at 10, I'm 5,000, at 5, I'm 2,000, a bit 2,500, at 25, I get in 2,500, at 25, 2 and 25, yes, sir. Ma'am, do you know when she's due?
What does she do? 15th of May and 1st of June. They're guessing between the 15th of May and the 1st of June, she will foal.
2,500. It's 2,000 to be 25. And 25. 3,000 3. And now 3,000. 32. 5. 4. Hit 4,000. I'm 45. 45. 5. Hit 5. I'm 5,000. Hit 45. 5. Hit 5. I'm give me 7. 45. 4,700. Hit bit 45. 7. And 5,7. I'm now 5. Here down here. 5,000, a bit 5,000, a bit 5,000, a bit 4,700 and 5,000, at 5, I'm here, get 52, you didn't make it, gonna be 2, 5, at 55, I'm here, 6,000, you still don't make it, gonna be 6,000, hey, 6,000 here, not 5, at 6,500, you did 5, 7, 7, get about 7,000, it'll be 65, bit 7, it'll be 7,000, 7,500, you did 75, big boy, gonna be 75, it'll be 75, 75, and a pair of the 75, all 7,000, it'll be 75, it'll be 7,500, all in, done, down, upstairs, 7,500. Yes, 7,500 will be 2. Real quick, I gotta go. 7,200. It's 7,000 bit 2, 2 to the bit 2, 72, and all in, all 72. I have 7,200. I have. Sold him your way. 7,000 upstairs. 249. Thank you. 7,249.
Well, let's go to lot 52 now. This is a nice gray gelding. A 5-year-old Ray Merchant from Aladdin, Wyoming brings this nice consignment. Rockin' These Knickers is his registered name. Of course, he's by the great Nickster. As good as Nick gets, one of the great sons of Dr. Nick Barr. Of course, Dr. Nick Barr by Flit Barr and out of a Leo Tag daughter. Then you got Ani M by Dash to Fame there on that top side, the Grand Dam to Nickster. And then Sadie's Rockin' Ryan. Sadie's Frosty Drift, of course, a horse that came from South Dakota, did so much well, an own son. A Frenchman's Guy, Wallywood Beretta, back to the great Wallywood. Rockin' Red Ryan, Bill's Ryan on that bottom side. Big, stout gray gelding. They do want to call that he did have a little cut on the forehead. It has got stitches. Guaranteed 100%. You won't even know it's there in another month. A horse that they ride outside that Ray, 74 years old, rode himself exclusively. He's kind of slowing down. Look at the gentleness here. This is a gentle deal. Ranch Road. Outstanding gray Gildan.
I love this gelding. Here's number 52. He's gray, he's broke, he's gentle. Look at him bend at the pole and step back right there. There's a good cowboy sitting in the middle of him. Somebody give me 50,000. Hammer it down 20. Hammer it down 10. Hammer it down 3,500. Here we go. Down 4,500. Here down 55. 55. Here down 6,500. And now 7,500. Here to get him on 8,500. If 85. Here down 9. Down 10. Hit 10. 10. Now 11. 10 and 11. Paul. Gonna be 11. Gonna be 11. Gonna be 11. Sound 11. All. Hit 10 now. 11,000, now 12, hit 12, I'm 13, and here 13's on 12 about 13, hit 12 about 13, hit 14, and 14, 14, Paul, your man's out, 15, thank you, and now 15, hit 15, and 50, 60, here, 17, and now 17,000, 17, 18, hit 18, Paul, 18, 19, 19, hit 18, 19, here, 20, hit 20,000, here, 5, now 20, hit 20,000, I'm 20, here, 20's on, 5, 20's on, 19, 5, 20, hit 25 to the bid. I'm 20's on 5 to the bid. 20. You give me 7. Help me get it. I want to get more. Give me 19.7.
Well, don't he have the look? I tell you, big and strong, just 5 years old. And of course, Dr. Nick Barr, Frenchman's guy, you can't breed one any better than that. As much Leo and Sugar Bars, Laughing Boy, of course, 3 Bars, Joe Reed breeding through his pedigree, popular bred horse, but I mean gentle and sound and good to go.
Thank you. Now 20. Hit 20,000.
Kid gentle.
Now 20,500. Hit it at 20,500. I'm I got a brand new dog in a race. 20,500. Hit 20,500. Get a 500. Get a 20,500. Hit 20,500. I'm on in the middle with a big boy. 2,000. 20,500. Hit 20,500. I'm get 20,000 all in. Now Tucker got to be 20,500. Won't be 20,200 all in. He said no and I have. Sold that good gelding for 20,000. 20,000. Get that buyer number. Thank you guys.
Nice horse. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. 360.
Let's bring in lot 53. Will be the next one in. Dan and Tara Hooper bring this nice 3-year-old. This is Playgun Titila's Cat. This nice roan gelding by Playgun Watcher. Of course, the Weber's horse program down there in Nebraska. They have old Watcher, Playgun's son. Of course, Freckles Playboy on the top side. Handlebar Doc there as well. Then on the mother, Jezebel's House Cat. Playboy's Highlight, back to the Highlight Cat. Playboy's Lexus, Ideal Pepto on that bottom side. Well-bred 3-year-old. This horse now is eligible for all the heritage nominations in any events that they have. The ropings, the cow work, the cuttings, very popular incentive for the heritage ranchers, and this guy is eligible to compete in them all. Well-bred, 3-year-old, nice horse.
Well, the Weber's sitting right here to my left. They got that Playgun Watcher stud down there. Boys, their boy ropes on him, and that's as good a horse as walks in the state of Nebraska right there. Here is a nice one that's an own son of him. He's ranch and heritage eligible. Here's lot 53. He said he's ready to start breakaway roping and heeling on guys. He's a perfect age. He's young. Been pin roping the slow steers on him now. This guy will start one just right. He's been pin roping the slow steers. Here's one. He's got his whole life ahead of him. The sky's the limit. 53 to one about here and give it down 15,000. I'm it down 10,000. I'm it down 2,000. Here we go. I'm 25. Now 3 and down 3,000. We're gone, gentlemen. Here come down 3's all here down 3. 3 and down 35. I'm coming down 4 and down 45. I'm going to get down 45. Bid time to get down 5,500 and down 55 at about 6,000. I'm here down 6 is all. Hit 5,500 down 6,000. Hey, 6 here down 6,000 here. Hit a bit 55 now 6 by great horse here down 6,000. Hit 5. I'm down 6 here. Gentlemen, I got the internet now. We won't be back. Hit 5,500 6,000. Hey, 6 here down 6 is all. Hit a bit 55 here down 6,000. Hit 55 7 now 6 and now 6 internet going to be 6 here. It's 600 now 2. It's 62 and 2 to the bit 2 to the bird to the bird to the bit 200. How much to the bit of the 62. It'll be 62 3 route 6,200. I'm to the 2 to the bird to the bird 2 to the bit 2 to the bird to the bird 2. Now to get it, she's all here to 5. Hit 5 here now going to be fine. Come on, here to 5 now 7 and now 7,000 and now 7 here to now 2. It'll be 72 now 5. It'll be 72 and 5 now 77 8,000 all here to get 8,000. Give me 8 big boy. Hit about 8,000 fire. Hit about 8,000 all. Hit about 8,000. Hit about 8,000 fire. Hit about 77 Get them all in, done. Here we go, gentlemen, one more time. Here we go, 8,000. I'm going to put a bank if you're all due. Hit it at 7,700, 8,000, all in and done. Dollar down, 8,000. 8,000, I have. What about 8,000? I have 8,000. Sold him right there, 7,700, 7,700. Whoa. We didn't get him, guys. We didn't get him. We're just about 500 off, he said. Would you just bid him 8,000? We'll see if we do it. I'll see if he'll take it. You want to give 8,000? Thank you anyhow.
We're going to show you lot 54. This here's a 4-coming 5-year-old. Oh, one of the good hands from up here at Hammond, Montana. Zane Williams brings this nice horse. Of course, Just Twist My Style is his name. He is by the great stallion Twist a Colonel, who is by one of the great sons of Colonel Freckles, Snip a Colonel, Fancy Lena, Docolina, there on that top side. A horse that did Montana so much good. Smoking Symbol 901, Locky Boy 901. Then, of course, the mother is TCB, Just My Style. Back to Stylish Jake, playing Stylish Trumbo, and Doc's Cody Checks there on that bottom side. This 4-year-old mare, they call her Beth. Yes, she's beautiful and raised as a rope horse in their program. Great heel horse, quiet in the box. Showed extremely well this afternoon. Of course, her grandsire is the sire to Jade Corkle's 2-time PRCA Heel Horse of the Year that they call Caveman. Proven genetics, proven performance horses. This is a nice mare, lot 54.
Hey, this is an outstanding mare. I'm not going to pretend to be able to heel like these guys send it around here, but you want a big mare that comes around there and still gives you that separation. When they go to deliver, she does the deal now. She will do the deal right here. Here's number 54. She's been in great hands with an NFR team roper, and you're going to love her. 54, the mare to buy. This 4 coming 5. Somebody give me 50,000. Hey, 50. I'm 20. 7,500 down 5,000. Hit 35, 5, 55. Now 55, 6,000. Now 5, 7, into the 7,000, now 75, 75, 8, 8, now 5, 85, now 9, going to be 9, now 9, 95, and on 10, 10, now 10, 5, 11, 11,000, now 11,000, 5, 5, 12, now 5, into the 12, 5, 13, and 13, 5, now 14, 14, and now 14, down 14,000, 5, at 14, 5, 15, and now 15, now 16, 17, 17, 18, get them on 18,000, 18, 19, down 19, 20, down 20's all 19, down 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25,000, 25, 6 here, 7,000, get about 8, 28,000, 27, give me down 27, 5, 27, 5, 27,500, I'll in happy, 28,000 here, 5, 20, it's all 7, 5, 8, 28, I'm paid to get 20, 28,000, 27, 5, 28, 28, 20, it's all 5 of the money per. 28,000, all done. Right, I'm gonna put them back. Here's a nice one.
Well, I tell you what, the Colonel Freckles genetics just pops out in this. This is a beautiful mare. Topped out with that playing stylish on that bottom side. Look at her, just step out. I mean, she just wants to jump out of her hide and yet be a kind of a mare. She is a classy mare. Pretty good looking on board, too. Yes.
I got Big Jeff at 27,500, 28,000. I'm not going to guarantee you can heel like that guy can today if you buy this horse, but it dang sure ain't going to hurt. 28, 27, 5, 28,000. Hit a bit 28. 20 is on 7. 28. All done at 28,000. You sure? 28,000. 20. Hey, if you're number 4 today, it'll raise your at least 2 numbers. You'll be a 6+ when you leave. Just by writing the check, that'll be cheapest thing you ever did. 28, 27, 5, 28. All in, all done. I have water. Thank you anyhow. Sold them 27,500. Give her to Jeff. 322.
Williams, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful mare. Made a nice buy. Let's go to lot number 55, excuse me. Lot 55 will be the next one in. This is Nikki 6. Here's a nice grade, a 2012. Correct your catalog if you would. A 12-year-old sorrel. This horse will sell great. They call her 6, this gelding. Old 6 is outstanding. Been ranched on. Drove calves to the fire. Done everything you need to do out on a ranch. Seen lots of miles. And, of course, ready to go on and be seasoned. Started well in the breakaway and really wants to excel in it. Started in the barrels. Showed them here this morning. A nice kind of a 12-year-old grade gelding.
Old Motley Crue right here. Here's Nikki Six. Here's at 20,000. I'm at down 10,000. I'm at down 3,000. 3,500 and 35 on. Gather up here, gentlemen. Here we go. Beals on at 3,500. I'm down 35 here. Coming on down 35 at 3,504. I'm down to 4,000. I'm down 35 4 at 4,000. I'm down to 4 on 35. I'm now 4 at 4,000. I'm down 35 to 145. I'm going to get about 4,000. 4,000 at 5 down 4. I'm down here 7 now 4 and down 4. I'm down 4 tuck. Going to be 4,000. Hit a bit 4,000 now 2 at 42. Down 5 man's out. Going to be 45. 2 down 5 and 45. I'm getting 5 down 7.5 here now. Paul at 5,000 here again. Down 5 about now 5,500 at 55 here. Down 50. Get a 55. Get a 55. So hit a bit 5,000. A bit 5,500. He is a cool looking flax mane and tail son of a gun right there. His old neck and throat latch is perfect. And 5,500 here to 5,000. A bit 5,500. Holland Dud. Here we go. 5,500. Hit a bit 5,000. A bit 52. 2 and 2 and 2 to burn and get it here on 52. Hit 52 and 2 to bit 2 to burn on internet trout as well. Going to be 52. And I'm going to put it in a bank if you're all done. Hit a bit 5,200 and 52 and 2 to bit 10 to burn here. 52 and I have bought them. 5,000 to bit 5,200. I have 5,200. I have sold them 5,000. 5,000. Give them the buyer. 933. 933. 933. Here's Seth.
Oh, we're going to go to lot 56. Lot 56 will be the next one in. Here is a nice Metallics Ace. 2022 model, of course, Buck Burger, the owner. Metallics MVP is the sire. Metallic cat on the top side, highbrow cat. Then Shining Smart Remedy, Shining Spark, Genuine Dog, Carol Rose's Great Bloodlines, Diamond Sparkle, her great mare right on the papers. I am a Smart Remedy, Smart Little Lena as well there on the bottom side. About 35 rides with Justin Collins. 6 panel negative, and this is a stallion. Both testicles are down, if you choose to look at that way. A stallion prospect and started by the best right here with Justin Collins. Classy Palomino stallion. Just coming 2 years old.
Here you go, right there, starting on a great set of horses, guys, in lot number 5-6, a Metallic Cat. Buck Burger, and he buys the very best of mares and the very best of studs. You got a Palomino, and I mean Roy Rogers Palomino. Here you go, and I mean as perfect a profile as you're going to find. And I remember one thing, Roy wouldn't have caught Dale if he wouldn't have been on a Palomino. We got a Palomino here with as much body and shape, a sound and moving as you're going to find, and a little dish in the face, and I mean any horseman out here, you want to look at one that's fancy. Right here you go. Breed them to the very best, lot 5-6. Here you go, right there. Whether you want a great gelding or you want a stud that's going to do something for you. Lot 5-6. Here you go. Who'll get 20,000 on him? Who'll get 20 barrel? Let's all bid. Internet, get 5 on it. Is that right? 4-5. 6,007. 8 and 7 on. 8 bar, now 9, now 10. 11 bar, 12, 13. 8 and 13, now 14, now 15. 8 and 16, now 17, now 18, now 20. 8 and 20 bar, now 21. 8 and 2 bar, 3 bar, now anybody held 24. 8 and 24. 8 and 4 internet, now 24. 8 and 4, now 5. 8 and 25, 6,000, 5. Internet's out 6. 8 and Dakota, give me 26,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. 9. 8 now 30. 8 now 30,000. Internet and now 30. 30 now 30 bar, now 29 on the internet, now 30. 30 bar, 29 now 30. Give me 29.5. 29.5. 29 there. 29.5. Now 30. Now 30,000. Now 29.5. Asking 30,000. 29.5. Right around. Folks, if you talk about a picture-perfect profile, a heel horse, breakaway horse, and just a horse that's going to cross on some mares that work on everything.
Seth, he's going to be 2 in March, and he looks and he rides like a 3-4-year-old horse. I mean, look at the profile. Our grandson, Metallic Cat, grandson of Shining Spark, it's going to be on his baby's papers, and look at the class and the profile that you got here. This is an opportunity, and started by one of the best hands in the business right here. Outstanding young upcoming stallion. Ready to breed mares probably in the spring. I mean, he shows that testicles are down, rides good. Only 35 rides, and he rides like an adult horse. This is a classy deal.
29.5, asking 30,000. Now 30. Now 30. Blake, you got to be 30. Internet's out too. 7.5. Really? now 30, now 30. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. 30 bird. Now 30. Paul, you're out. I got 29.75. Now 30. 30 bird. Now 75. Now 30. 30 bird. Now 75. Now 30. 29,750. 29,750. Now 30. 30 bird. Anybody, folks, you want a fancy one? Now 30. Now 30,000. Some 29,750, Blake, and that's 239. Okay, thank you. Right here you go. Bill, thank you. You got a good one. Appreciate you.
Nice horse, beautiful horse. Let's go to lot 57. Well, here's an opportunity here. Here's a 5-year-old son of J.L. Sirocco. This is J.L. Rock of Ages, this nice gelding. Of course, J.L. Sirocco is an own son of the barrel horse sire that's done us all so much good in the last decade, Dash to Fame. First down Dash, and of course, Solera there on the dam side, Band of Azure back to the great Azure T. The mother, of course, Quint Clory by Linzester House 73, and then on that bottom, you're right back to Pie in the Sky by Easy Jet there on that bottom. They call him Rocky. They call him a gentle giant, big, upstanding, high-weathered, running in the 3-4D barrel racing with lots of potential. Brandy brought us a good one. This is lot 57. Started in the head and showed in the barrels this morning.
Here you go, right there. Brandy is a good hand that's in the area, guys. Lot number 57. Here you go, right there. Here you go. You want one that out of trot will do a 2D. Here's one that can move. Here you go, right there. He'll get 20,000 on him. He'll get 20 bear right there. Big, gentle, and safe, and easy striding, good moving thing. Right here. He got 4. Internet now 5. 5 bear. 6,000 and 5 bear. Anybody else? 6,000 and 7. 8 and 7. 7 and 7. 8. 8 now. 8,000 9 bear. Now I'm with Kevin. Now 10. 11 bear. Now 11. Kevin, you're out. 8 11 to 12. 8 to 12. Now 13. 13. Now 14. 8 to 14 5. Now 14 5. 15. 15 bear. Now 14 5. 15. 8 now 15. Now 5. Out again. 15 5. Now 16. 8 now 16. Now 5. 16 5. I'm with Blake. 16 500. You're all a click behind. 16. Now 5. Folks, there's more videos out on this horse than any horse we had in here today.
You know,
if you
Seth,
can buy with
I think
confidence on one that's
this J.L. Sirocco, of course, his progeny have already up to 1.8 million in progeny earnings. One of the great sons of Dash to Fame, an opportunity here to vest, and just 5 years old, and will go on and make an outstanding head and horse barrels. One horse trailer deal right here.
16's there. Got to be 16. Now 5. 16 5. Anybody else? 16 5. You want one that'll get around them. Right here. It's about who gets across the finish line first, and this one will get her done. 16 5. Anybody on the 16 5? 16 500. Some 16,000 to buyer. That is Blake. 8 908. 908. Thank you.
We're going to go to
Brandy's does a great job, guys. If you're ever looking to train any barrel horses, talk to her.
You betcha. Let's go to lot 58. Here is a coming 2-year-old. This is Pepto's Black Freckles. Book and Star Performance horses from Spencer, Wisconsin bring this nice consignment. He is sired by Paleoduro King, by Paleoduro Cat, Highbrow Cat, Pepto's Playboy, and then the dam is Pepto's Black Lace, Pepto Smart, Pepto Boonsmall, and Highbrow Cat, all on his papers. Coming 3 years old. He is a coming 3-year-old. Freestyle this morning, doctored outside, been ranched on, shows a lot of promise in the breakaway. He thinks that is going to be his cup of tea, that breakaway rope with lots of stop.
Paladuro Cat, guys, Pepto Boonsmall, one of the great bred geldings here today, and a Bayron. Here you go, perfect size. They'll get 20. 3,000. Let y'all be at 3. Now 35. Hey, come along. Now 35. Now 40. Now 45. Now 5. 55. 8 now 6. Bear. Now 65. Now 7. Now 5. Now 85. 9. 8 and 9. Bear. Now 95. Now 10. 10 5. 8 10 5. Now 11. 8 11. Now 5. 11 5. 11 there. Outside. 11 5. Honey. 11 now. If anybody 11 where? 8 11 5. Now 12. 11 5. Now 12. I mean, broke like he's 12, 13 years old. Got 11 5. 5, now 12. Anybody holding 11.5. Anybody else got to be 12. You got to, if you want something when you're done, you got to start with something.
It's all there. Double bred highbrow cat, Pepto's Playboy, Lacey Oak there on the
What do you
bottom.
think? What do you
An
think?
own daughter of Doc Oak. I mean, bred royal. What do we got to say?
If you want to have a little ranch horse, it's really good. You will keep right up with the big horses. I don't think you'll always go right up.
Don't let the size fool you. He said he'll keep up with the big ranch horses. This horse, it will go good and got lots and lots of cow, lots of potential, and really fun to ride.
Look at there. He'll throw some sand around. 11.5, now 12. Those $40,000, $50,000 heel horses, they're all this age wants and right here, but they're not bred any better or broke any. We got 11.5, now 12. 11.5, got to be 12. 11.5 and 12, gonna sell them. 11.5, got to be 12. Some 11.500. 312, thank you.
Let's go
Nice
to lot
horse.
59. Oh, you got to notice the buckskin here. Tanner Cross from Woonsocket brings this nice mare. She is an own daughter of Streak and Pac-Man, Streak and Pac Bar, Streak of Fling, Fulton's outstanding stallion that has made their trademark, and of course, Pepper's Prissy Sissy, Pepper Leo King, and Bob's Prissy Sissy there on that top's pedigree. Sophia's Best Hand, Sophia Peak, Sunny Speak, Dash for Perks, and Jerry's Disco Moon to round it out. They call her Dolly. Look at the pretty bold face, buttermilk buckskin. I mean, a big-time prospect to go any direction you want to go. Good bone and good foot. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
I mean, isn't that pretty, guys? But they're a beautiful mare. Couldn't you just envision yourself winning about 5th or 6th in the Century You're opening that one? Right here you go, right there, lot number 59. Here you go, right there. Now, lot 59, and I mean a beautiful mare, Streak, a Fling, Dash for Perks, and I mean buckskin. Right here, who'll give 50? Who'll give 30,000? Who'll get 20,000? I mean a long, flowing, black mane and tail. I got 10 right there, 5,000 in at 6. Nobody holding 7 bear, 8 bear, now 9. Nobody holding 10 bear, now 11. 8, 11 to 12 bear, 13. 30 holding 40 bear, now 14, now 15. 8 and 15 bear, now 16. 8 and 17,000 to 17. Anybody on a 17, now 16 bear, 18. 8 and 17, 5. Nobody on a 17, 500. 8 bunner to 5 bear, now 17, 500. Now 18, now 5. 8 now 18, 5, 19. 8, 19, now anybody on 19. 8 now 21, 20 to 20 bear, now 21. 8 now 21, 2. 2, now 23. 8 now 4, now anybody else 25. 8 now 6,000 to 7. 8 now 7, 7 to 7 bear, now 8 now 29. 8 now 30, 30 now 31. 31, now anybody else 31. 8 1,000 to bomb bear, 2 2 now 32, 5. 35 now anybody else 35. 8 1,000 to bomb bear, now anybody else 35. Bear, now anybody else give me 37. 37. Now 40. Now 40,000. Now 40,000. There. Just take a bite of a good-looking mare. Now 40. 40 bear. Now 37. Now 37. Now 40. Give me 39 then. I'll take 39 one time. 39,000. 39. 35. Anybody else 30? Now anybody else 35. Now anybody else 35. Anybody else 37. I know you want to. That's a beautiful buckskin mare.
They know what
35.
they're bidding on. I mean, they don't make them any prettier, and that's never going to quit her. Look, and she's just 3, coming 4 years old. What a program kind of a mare
35,
here.
40.
And we'll go beat them.
35, 47. I'll just take little bites. Give me 37. Now 37. 36,000, 35, 35, 36,000, a bear, now 36. You're out down front. Now 36. That's a beautiful mare. 35, 36,000.
Yeah.
Now 7. Now 7. Now 37,000. Now ladies first. Now 37. Now 7. 37. Now anybody else 36,000. 7 bear. Anybody else now 37. Do not drive home and go, I wish I woulda, because these mares don't come up for sale very often. What do you think, young lady? 37, 36, and now 7. 37,000. Sold. 36,000. 500. Thank you.
Nice mare. Beautiful
Thank you
mare.
so much.
Thank
There is
you.
lot number 60.
Lot number 60. Oh, JD brings another nice one here. A Smooth Pepper. Here is a Smooth Guy's Son by Frenchman's Guy's Son, Frost Dry Dock there, of course, on that top side. The mother, Pepper, Pretty Pepper by Annie's Little Pepper, of course, Pepe San Badger and Annalena Docolina, and MS Jackie Pine Bar, back to the great Rhinestone Jack, Two-Eyed Jack, and Roxy Pine Bar, Poco Pine on that bottom side. 15-1, 12-50, and one of the great hands aboard. A finished head and horse, showed extremely
Finished.
well, and I mean, used on the ranch, used everywhere. But a finished head and horse, been hauled and one on.
Folks, and right now these horses that'll sit in the corner like this one does go to the steer every time. You've seen them in Vegas. We had some local guys win almost $200,000 a piece. The money at these jackpots are second to none if you're riding a good one. If you're not riding a good one, don't worry about even driving there. But here's a good one. Here, and he's from one of the best hands. Right here. Before you build a house, lay the foundation, guys, and the foundation will be laid as good as any of them on this horse right here. One of the great horsemen in South Dakota, and I guarantee you he delivered us a great one. We'll get 50,000 on him. We'll get 20 there, right there. Got 10 on the internet. Now 10. We're going the other way. Now 11. No 13. 8 on 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. 8 on 19. Now 20. 22. Now 5. 25. 27, now 5, now 7, 5, 30. 27, now 5, give me 28. 28, now 7, 5, 28. No, I got 25 with Jeff. 26, 26,000. 25, 26,000. Right here, you all came at the same time, but Jeff's in the lead, and you're out, and you're out. Hey, 25, now 6. 25, 6,000. 5, bear, now 22, 5, now 25, 6. 25, 6,000. 5, bear, 22, 5. 22, 5 is what you're saying? Now 23. Now 24. Now 24,000. Now 24,000. Now 24. Now 24. Now 23,000. Now 24. 24. 23. Now 23,5. Now 24. Now 24,000. Now 24,000. 23,5. Now 24. He's a finished head horse that's been hauled everywhere.
10 years old, and we want to remind you too that this horse is eligible for the Heritage Bred incentives. Team
finished.
opens,
The work's been done.
cow horse, the work's been done. The extra bonus incentive there, Heritage eligible as well.
23.5. Anybody else right there? I mean, a finished head horse. That's a great one. Hey, 23.5. Now 24. 24. 24,000. 24,000. Like we said, guys, this whole stock show is based on great horses. Here's probably one of the most proven horses we're going to show you as far as being hauled. Been there, done that. 23.5. Asking 24. I'm on the internet. 23.5. Now 24. 24. 23,005. Anybody else 24? Good job, James. 23.5 to buyer number. Is it 443? 443. Thank you.
Thank you, JD.
Repeat buyers for him. Thank you.
Lot 61. Oh, we're bringing you 4 coming 5-year-old. This is Royal Sandman. This nice sorrel gelding is by Sandman, metallic cat, highbrow cat, and of course the smart look, smart little Lena and Doc's Royal Smoke. The mother, JPK Royal Fletch by Royal J Bar. Of course, Royal Fletch there on the bottom side, NCHA fraternity champion, and Sanjo Sweet Tari, Sanjo Lena there on that bottom side, back to the great Docolina, and I mean royally bred. If you got to watch the videos, you could see that he's had 2 years of cutting training, started in the breakaway, hauled in the head and in the heeling, and of course all the ranch work, it's all been done and comes from Josh and Lily from Strong City. Nice deal here, lot 61.
Here you go. One of the long-standing good consigners here at the Stock Show, guys. Josh does a great job. And I think if you're wanting to make a heel horse, guys, he said he's got plenty of speed if you need it. Right here, really a big stop. Right here, he tries hard for you each and every day, and he's lot number 61. Here you go. He'll get 20 buyer, now 15, now 15 buyer, now 3,000, now 40. Now 5 buyer, 6 buyer, now 65. 8, now 7, 7 buyer, now 75. 8, now 70 buyer, the 5 buyer, anybody held here again. 8, now 85. 8, now 80 buyer, the 9 buyer, now 95. 95, the 5 buyer, now anybody held 95, 10. 10,000, the 10 buyer, around 5. 5 now 5, now 11. 8 buyer, the 11 buyer, now anybody held 10, 5, now 11. I mean, horses, hawks low to the ground, gonna get something done. He's a metallic cat. 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. Now 12. Now 12. You say it? Now 12, 5. 8, 12, 5. I mean, an athlete too. 12,000. Got to be 5. Anybody else? 12,000. Now 5. 12 and 5. 12,000. Go ahead, Jim. Right there. We got a really
Well,
special horse.
again,
One of the
you
great
got to
ones.
appreciate his age. He rides like a 10-year-old gelding, and he's just 4 coming 5. And again, when they say he can do it all and has done it all, they're telling the truth. And just watch this horse move around in here, just waiting for his next cue, and responsive, quick-footed, wants to be there, and yet wants to be your friend. This is an athlete right here.
12-5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13 bird. 12-5. Now anybody else got to be 13. 12-5 and now 13. Now 13. Sullivan Blake. 12-5 to Byron. That is 6-2-4. 2-4. Okay, thank you.
We're going to bring in lot 62. This is a nice 3-year-old, of course. Brian and Jennifer Phillipson from New Underwood bring this nice consignment. This gelding, of course, a Valiant Streak. He is by a French Streak, Frenchman's Guy, Sunfrost, of course, streaking 6 there on the top side of that pedigree. And then look at Mother. Valiant Sonata by Valiant Hero, First Down Dash, Dash for Cash, Bully Bullion, Son of Special Effort. Valiant Hero, of course, progeny earnings of $29 million, and was the sire to Donna K. Rules, great NFR horse Valor. 12 out of the 15 barrel racers at this year's finals had a First Down Dash in their trailer when they went to Vegas. Frenchman's Guy, we know about him, $15 million in progeny earnings. This guy has got it all.
You bet. Here you go. Controlled speed, guys. You want to go fast? You want to go slow? Either direction, guys, and then have a ranching background for these young horses, guys. Lot number 62. Here you go. Seeing a lot of country miles. Here you go. Look at 20 on. I got 10 where I got 10. 25. Now 3. Now 35. 35. 40. 35. Now 40. They got 35. Anybody else? Now 4. Now 45. 8 to 45. Now anybody else? Now 5. 55. Now 55. Now 6. 8 to 6 bear. Now 6 bear. Now 55. 65. 8 to 65. Now 7. Now 75. Now 5. Anybody else? 8. 75. 85. 8 to 85. Divine bear. 8500. 85. 8,000 to 85. Divine bear. What are you thinking? 85. 8,000 Divine bear. Anybody else? Give me 2.5. 80. 82. Now 50 bear. 80. Now 5. 85. Now 7. Now 50. 8. Now 7.5. 9. Number. Now 80. 750. Now anybody else? 9. 8. 9,000. Just ask him nice, Scott. 87.5. They'd know one as good as anybody. 87.5. Got to be 9. Number. 80. 759. Number. 80. 759. 9.
Well, Seth, I got to appreciate, of course, just the disposition, the way he rides off. And I mean, he's bred to run a hole in the wind, streaking 6, First Down Dash, Bully Bullion, Special Effort with the shot of AQHA Hall of Fame, Sunfrost.
Good speech.
Nice.
2.5.
This is a pretty individual and just 3 years old. This is a nice horse.
Good horse. 92.5, Marty. 9,000 right up there. Got to be 2.5. 92. That's a good horse right there. I know you spent 250 worse. 9,000. Got to be 2.5. 92. Now 50. Don't do but how. Don't do. What are you thinking? 92 but how. 92. Now 50 bar. 92. Now 5. Don't 92 but how. Don't 95. 2. Now 7. Now 50. 8 to 7. Now half 10. 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Don't 90 down bar. 95. Got to be 10. 5. 10 and 5. 20. 8 to 5. To 5 bear. Now 10 and got to be 5. 10,000 to 5. 10 500. Some $10,000 to bear. 285. 285. Thank you. This will be lot number 63.
Lot 63, thank you guys. This is MS Tari Oakwood.
Oh.
Sonny Gartner from
Yes, I
Ekalika,
do,
of course, this consigner, 2018 model. This is a mare. Beautiful buckskin mare. She is sired by PC
pretty?
Kate Wood Oaks. Doc's Oak Sugar. Doc's Oaks now on her papers out of the Cowan program. PC Katie Ann, Sunfrost, Chum Fancy, the great mare. Then, of course, MS Tari Paydun by Tari
Wow,
Dynamite,
that's pretty.
Dynamite Badger, and, of course, Preferred Gin there on that bottom side. They call her Elsa. Just a 6-year-old Buckstein mare, and she does know what a day's work is and ready to go in every prospect from the ranch to the Kevin season full work, and boy, wouldn't she make a nice head kneeling horse.
All right, here you go. Those of you guys don't know Sonny, guys, we got a great horseman aboard and a beautiful buckskin mare out here. You want one that's seen a ton of miles, guys, up there. Here you go, lot 63. Here you go. Be gentle. I'll get 20,000 on him. I'll get 20 bear. I got 10. I got 5,000. Internet now 6. Everybody held on 65. Now 7. Now 7 bear. Now 75. Everybody held on 75. Babe bear 85. 8 to 85. 9 bear. Now 95. Now 10. 8 to 10. Now 5. Everybody held on 11 bear. 5 bear. Now 11 5. Now 12. 8 to 12. Now 12. 11 5. Gotta be 12 5. Everybody held on 13. 8 on 13. Now 13. Now 5. Now 14. 8 to 14 5. Now 14 5. Now 15. Everybody held on 15 5. Now 16. 8 on 16. Now 16. Now 16. Everybody held on 16 bear. 15 5. Now 16. 8 on 16 5. Everybody held on 16 5. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17. You don't want to be last on this one. 16. Now 17. 16. I'll take 16 5. Take 16 5. 16 straight away. Got to be 16 500 on a buckskin mare. That's pretty. Doc's Oak Sugar. We've all heard of him. Here you go, right there. And I guarantee the amount of time this young lady's put on this horse, we're talking $15,000 worth of riding.
Well, Seth, of course, not only have we heard about the Doc's Oak Sugar, and of course he's been gone for a number of years.
16.5, Zane, what are you thinking?
The Cowans brought into the program, but it works on the Sunfrost Outcross PCKD, and of course,
16's there.
Dynamite
16.5.
Badger. This is a classy mare, and what she would do raising babies down the road as well.
16 was Scott and Blake's out. 16 there. 5 bear. What are you thinking, Zane? That's a nice horse. Hey, 16, now 5. Anybody else? Everybody can. Everybody should. Hey, 16 and 5. 500 to 5 bear now. 16 500. 16 and 5. 16 500. Some 16,000 to bear. That is 422. 422. Thank you.
Let's go to lot 64, be the next one. Lot 64, Ruby's Little Star. Ruby's Little Star, of course, now she is heritage eligible for all them heritage incentives. Hayden Quarter Horses from Larchwood, Iowa bring this nice bay mare. Of course, a 2008 model now. She is Smart Little Lena, Docolina, and the own daughter, Doc Bar, Peppy Sand, Ruby's Rapshotty, of course, Grace Starlight, her granddaughter. Then, of course, Peppy Stan Badger and Docolina there again on that bottom side. Foal, of course, bred in foal to Parlo Duro Cat out of a daughter, Dual Pep. Full date is mid-May of 24, and of course in foal to that chocolate son of Paleo Duro Cat.
What color will that colt be?
Wow.
All right, here you go. Own daughter of the immortal Smart Little Lena. Here you go. Here you go. Right there. He left his print on Fort Worth, and he'll do her on this mare in your program. Lot 64. He'll get 50 on her. He'll get 20 bear. I got 10 bear. I got 2,000. Now 25. Now 25. Don't 3. Now 35. 8 to 4 bear. Now 45. Now 5. Now 55. Now 55. 6. Everybody else 65, 65, now 7, 8 to 7, 1 7, a 7 bear now 75. Everybody hold on 85, 85, 9. Everybody hold on 9 bear now 85, 95. Everybody hold on 95, now 10. 8 on 95, now 10. Our own daughter, a Smart Little Lena. Everybody hold on 90, everybody hold on 95, gotta be 10. Hey, Bonner, the down bear now 95 and gotta be 10. Everybody hold on 90, everybody hold on 95 and 10. 95 on it.
Well, before we go, boy, this is an opportunity. You don't find these daughters of Smart Little Lena.
You're out, young fella.
A
now
granddaughter, a Grace Starlight on the bottom.
10 5. 10 5. Now 11 5. 11 5. 11 5. 11 5. Now 12. Now 5. Now 13. Now 13. Now 5. I'm with Kevin. 13-5. Is that right? 13. You're both out. 13's there and you're out and you're out. 13. Now 5. 13,500. 13,500. I sold it. 13,000. Good job. And 249. 249. Thank you guys.
Thank you for bringing
mare.
that nice mare. Nice buy there. Let's go to lot 65 LJ Bang Gang. Here, this nice bay gelding, of course, a 2013 model, makes him 10, coming 11 years old. He's by Dusty's best effort, proudest effort, special effort on that top side. Dusty's on a high, of course, an own son of the famous Dash for Cash. Then on the bottom, LJ Little Sista by Easy On Lights, Easy Jet, Sunset Jet on the papers. They call him Hank. A fun gelding to be around, can go do it all, got a personality, will run in the 2 and 4D, and of course, he's very successful. And will go do it, hauls loads, and great to be around. Nice big.
Here you go. Around there, take about 3 strides to get from one part of the ring to the other. Lot 65. Who got 20 bear? Got 10 bear. Got 3,000. Now 2. Now 25. Now 3. Prime of his life. 3. 35. Come along. Now 4. Now 45. Nobody held him 5 bear. Now 55. He did 5 bear. 6 bear. Now 2.5. 5. Nobody held him 7.5. Now 7. 8. Now 200. Now 50. Now 75. Now 7. Now half 8. 8 of 8. Now 2.5. 85. Don't beat it. Don't put it on the 85. Honey. Like a rocking chair way of moving. 82.5. Now 85. Don't do don't put it on the 85. Now 82. Now anybody else? 82.5 and 5. 82.
Well, before we go out, I think an opportunity. I tell you, got some high school girls that want to go in these barrels. You got some 4-H kids. This one here, just the right age to go on. It will give you lots of life and very, very successful, and does got some run and some rate.
I mean, dang sure, got some moves. Lot number 82, 65, 82.5, now 85. Don't 85, 2, now 50 bar, 8,500, 82.5, I'm with Paul, 8,200 to 50, 80, anybody else, 8,500, some 82.5 bar, 872. 872. Thank you, guys. Right there. This will be lot number 66.
Let's go to lot number 66. Here's a nice mare. Mindy and Jeremy Silks from Inwood, Iowa bring this nice gray mare, bringing Chexie back. MDP, Chexinator, of course, Mr. Eliminator, Dick Badger, Miss Frosty Clegg there on that top side. Oh, of course, Mr. Illuminator, the Desire to Dolly. Johnny's Boone Blondie's the mother, back to PC Boone's Jack Frost, Sun Frost, and some silk back to the great Buckskin and Silks, Clarence Berry's breeding at its best. And there's old Lonesome Mary Seeker, back to the great Lonesome Polecat, who was an own son of Leo. Been started on trails, had a rope thrown off her, started on the barrel pattern, can take anything you want to put in front of her. This is a nice gray mare. 3 coming 4-year-old.
Okay, folks, there is a white Ford right over here outside of the doors here. They need it moved so they can get out. It's a license plate's 39J791. Again, 39J791. Ford Explorer. Okay, thank you. Okay, lot number 66, guys. Here you go. Here you go. They raise the mare, guys, up there. Sunfrost on the papers. Here you go. Pretty as we got and gentle. You want one super gentle. Right here. Who get 20 bear? Got 10 bear. Got 3,000. Now 35. 45. Now 5. Now 55. 8 of 5 bear. 55. Now 6. Now 65. 8 of 5 bear. Now 7. Now 75. Now 8. 8 of 85. Now 9. Now 95. 95, honey. 95, 95, 110. 895, now 10. You're out again. Got 95, now 10. 8 and 10, now 5. 10, 5, now 5. Anybody else? 10, 5, honey. 10 and 5. 8, 10, I'm on the internet. 8 and 11, 111, 10,000, 11 bear. Now anybody else? 10, 11. 10,000, 11 bear. Anybody else? Got to be 11. 10, 11, 111, give me 10, 5.
They just stepped up, and of course, the guy that owns the mother to this horse says they've got half brothers and sisters that are cleaning out anything they bred her to. They're doing the barrel deal big time all over the country. Sunfrost, and of course, Buckskin and Silks. Nice, the Clarence Berry breeding at its best there on that bottom side.
Super fancy. 10, 5. 10 and 5. 10,000 to 5 bear. Anybody else? 10, 500. 10, 500. Some $10,000 to bear. 15, 54. Thank you. Big number.
Let's go to lot number 67 will be the next one.
1554. 1554. Okay.
Red River, this nice gelding is just now, he's just coming to here this next spring. So it's Red River Metallic River Cat. Red River, of course, the sire by Pepto Boone Small, Peppy Sand Badger, Royal Blue Boone, the Royal Bred NCHA Hall of Fame mare, and Just a Swingin' Peanut by Just a Swingin' Peppy there on that maternal top side. The mother is I Metallic Ray, an own daughter of Metallic Cat, highbrow cat, dual ray there on that bottom side. And of course, now lightly started by Randy Googlesberg, and of course, showed extremely well, just started very nice, very quiet. They just got some limited cutting, started here and ready to go on with, and just coming to a fancy 2-year-old baby, and is a gelding.
All right, here you go. We've seen some of these 4, 5, 6-year-olds bred exact same way. Right here you go. Right there, they're bred exact same way. Bring 20, 30,000 here today. Folks, you want to start with something right here, guys? You something that'll mature in value right there. Lot number 67 will be it. Right here, he'll get 20 on him. Got 10 more. Got 2,000. Now 25. Now 3. Now 35. No 35, 4 bear, 45. He put a 5 bear now 55. He a 5 bear now 55. Honey. He put a 55 now 6 now 65. He put a 65 6 now anybody else 65. Honey. He put a give me now 7. He is 65. I'm 65 on the internet. Give me 7.5. 67 now 50. He's already been started. 67.5. 65 now 7 now 50. He put got 65 young fella on the internet. Go with the Mangus Bulls I just got you. 67.5. 67.5. Craig, they go with the Mangus Bulls we just got you. 65 now 7.5. He put a 7 now 50. I'm 65 on the internet. Judy is in the lead, but anybody can bid on that. Now 7. Judy on the internet, you got to be 7,000. Then now 7. Wasn't your turn. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 75. 2. Now 50. Where what kind of breeding we got? We got a lot of it. 72.5. Now 75. Now 75. 2. Now 50. Now 75. Honey. Now 75.
They just stepped up, and of course they've only got about 4 or 5 rides on this nice horse, but her grandson, a Pepto Boone Small Metallic Cat, but he tells me extremely quiet. And to watch the groundwork here. This guy wants to kind of do it right. He's going to get down on the ground and do it kind of right. And I mean, Pepto Boone Small, Metallic Cat, Peppy Sand Badger, highbrow cat. He has got a license plate to do it right.
We got old bronc riders wanting to buy them, but Craig, the only problem is that the old bronc riders, this one doesn't buck. This one doesn't buck, so I mean, he's just gentle. Right here you go. 75. Now 7.5. I got 75. Now 8. Now 8. Now 8,000. Now 8,000, even money. 77.5, 8. Now 2.5. You said that before. You got 3 more lifelines left. 8,000, now 2.5. Phone a friend. You go to Facebook, you can get millions of them. 8,000, now 2.5. 82. Now 50 bear, 82, 100 down 50, 82, 50. Some $8,000 to bear. 332. Thank you.
Lot 68 is out. Let's go now to lot 69. He's out too. So we're going to lot 70. Lot 70. Oh, you're going to like this nice chestnut gelding, Rockin' K Performance horses from Laramie, Wyoming. YO Cash and Gold, Seth, by, of course, Never Enough Gold. Too Yellow to Streak by Mr. Yellow Fella. Buckley's Class Act, and, of course, Perpetual Dream, but Perpetual by I'm a School Girl. How Sweet D Cash, Change and Cash, Cash and Balance, and, of course, Howdy D Streak there on that bottom side. YO Cash and Gold, they call him Pimp Daddy. Big, flashy, in your pocket. They say he wants to be your friend. Nice, big 15 hand. Going to get a little bigger. Big bone and correct. 4 white socks. The chrome is all there. And, of course, they've got 60-plus rides on him and will go any direction. Been used on the ranch. Started kind of play with the rope in the barrels and has the demeanor to be a great kid's horse. YO Cash and Gold. Pretty.
You bet, guys, right there. Got the makings of a kid horse, but, guys, look at that pretty head and neck. You can see over the summer, here's one in the winter here. They've been riding this horse a lot. But you want to put 250 pounds pounds on one. And want to swap one around, guys, out there. Here you go. That there, gentle, and I mean John Wayne Sorrell, lot number 70. We'll get 20 on. I got Tim Bear right there. You got one that's super gentle. Give me 3, now 35. No, 30, 37, now half 40. 8 at 2.5, now 45, now 7, now 50. I mean a bunch of gentle. A 5, now 2.5, now 55. 55, now 7, now 50. 8 at 55, now 7, now half 6. 6. 6,200 down 50. 62, 50. 1,800 a half bird. Folks, one of the gentle young geldings of the day. 6,000, now 2.5, 62, now 50. I mean, you can't show him anything that they haven't already done to him. 6,000, it's only stealing if you're on it, but we got one that's super gentle. We're discounting him pretty hard, Jim, because he's been used.
And just light, look at that, and light in that snaffle, and just walks around here like a big old quiet, broke gentleman, and of course, he, look, and wants a friend. Just a little talkative, she says, but this is a class act deal here.
Right here, got 6,000, now 2.5. Anybody else? Now 2, now 50. They never regret buying a gentle one. You'll never regret buying a gentle one, and they just showed you how gentle this one is. 6,000, now 2.5. Anybody else? Now 2, now 50. 200 down 50, bar 6,200 down 50. 62.5, 6,200 down 50. Does this it? So $6,000 to bar. 222, 6,222. Thank you. Here's lot number 71.
Lot 71. I tell you, this family here does a great job. This is Seth and Sarah Moreland from right over here at Red Owl. This nice gray gelding, of course, him too, is just a 2 coming 3-year-old. This is HLT-eyed 2 Jack. This gray gelding by T-eyed Red Buck, by 2-eyed Red Buck, Mr. Baron Red. And then, of course, Audacious Scarlet by Audacious T, Zanz Renee. Then HL2-eyed Jenna on the bottom side. She was an own daughter of the Billy 2 Jack, Joe Jack Honey Bar, and Billy's Miss Gill. And then I love that bottom side, the good old smoky gray back to the good old smoky duster too. Seth and Sarah call him Yogi. He's tall, shapy 3-year-old. He's gentle. He wants to go on. And friends, I tell you, this team, they do as great a job of starting these horses, this colt. Guaranteed to be started sound, will be no holes, can do about anything. Soft in the bridle, has all the arena buttons, go any way you want to go, and moves out correctly, right off cues, and just very, very, very correct. Beautiful gray, lot 71.
Lot 71. Here you go, right there. Seth and Sarah Moreland, guys, right there. Here you go. Great stockman, great cattle, and great family. Again, right here. This is what the Black Hills Stock Show was built on, and these good families from the local area. Lot 71. I've had them start some colts for me, and it's none better than what these guys do right here. We'll get 20 on her. We'll get 10. Got 3,000. Now 35. Now 30. Now 4. Now 2.5. 45. Now 7. Now 50. 8 to 47, now half 5. 55. 8, now 5, now 7, now 50. 57, now 50. 8 to 7, now half. Anybody else 6. 8, now 6, now anybody else 7.5, 6. 57, now 50. Anybody else got to be 6. Folks, I mean, broke the very best. Nice size and started outstanding. 57.5, 6,000, now 6 wear. Now 50, I mean, just a rocking chair, way of moving. 57.5, 6,000. Now 6 wear, now 7.5, now 6, 8, now 2.5, now 5, now 7, now 50, now 7, now 50, now 67, and a half, now 60, now 7, now half 7, 8 to 7, 1 7, now 7 bar, now 7, 8 to 7 bar, 67, down 50, now anybody else got to be 7. Folks, they don't move any better than that. That's now 2.5, now 5, now 75, now 7,500. Now 75. I'm going to sell him. Now 75. 2.5 there. Now 7.5. 77. Now 50. You'll never regret one from these guys right here.
Seth, you're exactly right. I mean, when these guys train one, they stay ground tied. They hobble them. They're, of course, light in the bit and mouth. They use lots and lots of tarps. Run them. These horses are they're bomb proof. Do as good a job as anybody that you want to start one.
Now 8. Now 8. Now 8. Now 2.5. Now 8. 2.5. 5. 5. 7.5. 82.5. 5. 7.5. 9. Now 2. Now 50. Bear now 7. Now 50. Bear now 87.5. 9. 9 bear. Wherever you're at. I got 87.5. You got to be 9 down low then. 9,000. Just give me 10,000. Put an end to it. 87.5. I'll take 9 though. 87.5 and 9. 750 now 9. So I'm 87.5 bear. What's that? 8. Wherever you're at, 87. I got 8. Well, then you got to be 2.5, sir. 82.50. Now you don't want to even be that. 82.5. 82. Now 50. Don't be 82. 50. 80. Scott, you're out. 8,000 at 2.5. Folks, I guarantee you one thing. We got 3 people kind of all want to be the same thing, but this, I got 8,000 there. You got to be 82.5. This horse here is flat broke. He'll be break. Now 5. Now 85. Now 85. Sell him. 82.5. He's gone. Thank you.
Thank
guys.
you, Sarah. Thank you, Seth. Beautiful family. Great horse.
571. Thank you.
Let's go to lot 72. Lot 72, just a coming 2-year-old now. Fantastic little
look at there.
Pepto. Look at here, sweet
That
little
is
Pepto. He himself, of course, won $240,000. He was the son of Pepto Boonsmall, Peppy Sand Badger, and of course, sweet little Lena, smart little Lena there on the top side of those papers. Shorty's little Pep. That mare, she herself won $70,000, an own daughter of Dual Pep. Peppy Sand Badger again, and Shorty Alina on those papers. Double bred Peppy Sand Badger. A colt is exactly what you're looking for, and he is still, oh boy, he's a stallion. Both testicles are down. Royally bred. They brought him here as a stallion prospect. Look at what we got here. Big stops.
Big stop. Hey,
Lots of groundwork.
Here you go, right there. Grandson, Pepto Boonsmall. Here you go. Get 20 where? Get 10. There, get there. I'll let y'all bet. 2,000, not 25. 3, no 3, now 35, 4. 45, 5 bear now 55. 8 and 6 bear now 65. 8 and 5 bear now 7, now 75. 8 bear now 85. 8 and 9 bear now 95. 95 now 10. 8 10 5. 10 and 5 5 bear now 11. 8 5 now 12. 12. 8 now 13 now 5. 13 5 13 5 now 13 5 14. 8 now 14 now 14 now 14. 8 now 14. That's right. 13 5's right there and you're out. 13 5 now 14. 8 now 15. 8 now 15 bear now 15 bear now 15,000. Anybody else now 15. 15 bear. I'm gonna sell him 15,000. 15,000. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16,000. Now 16. Now 16. 15, 16, now 17, now 17. I'll take 16.5. 16.5 on one of the prettiest Pepto Boonsmall you ever lays your eyes on. 16.5. Now 17. Now 17, now 5. Now 18. Bear now 18, now 18, now anybody else 18?
Before you go, Seth, I tell you, they said they'd offered if you're anybody that's interested, they'd sure be happy to take him home and go on with some training. Peppy Sand Badger, top and bottom, line bred, grandson of Dual Pep, grandson of Pepto Boonsmall, and I mean, this is a pretty line bred Peppy Sand Badger stud prospect.
Good speech. Now 5. Now 18.5. 18.5. Now 18.5. I think he did. Now 19. We haven't got to 30,000 yet. He's still worth the candy. 18.5. 19. Everybody wants a pretty pep. 19.5. Now 19.5. 19.5. Right, checkers, and it's your turn. 19. Now 5. Now 20. 20 bear. 19.5. If it helps at all, I think he's weakening. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Just take one more swipe at a Pepto Boonsmall that's pretty. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. 20,000. What are you thinking, guys? Look at that. I mean, just settles down in the middle ring. 19.5, 20. So 19.5. Thank you both.
That is a nice stud colt. Thank you so much. Now we're going to go to lot 73.
602. Thank you.
We're going to lot 73. This is Snip's Bad Whiskey. Here's a 9-year-old, of course, Kyle Cohen from Hudson, South Dakota. This nice gelding, of course, by Call Me Bad Blood by Doc Olena, Doc Barr. And then of the good great mare, Christy J., an own daughter of Ray J. Of course, Christy Carroll there on that top side. The mother, Snip and Whiskey by Strips Whiskey and Paddish Irish Whiskey on her papers. And oh, look at there at the bottom, Snippy's Cowboy, of course, he the great orphan drift bred horse, and Tommy Joe Baker, back to the great
sir.
Beaver Tom Baker on that bottom side. 15
Kyle.
two-hand gelding, athletic, soft, you want to go, I mean performance horse bred. Lot 73, head and heel, go win big and go ranch on him, and he is safe. 9 years old, Seth.
He said 9 years old, and he said you can turn him out for as long as you want. He'll be the same way. They've been head and heel on him. Everybody's looking for that switch end horse, and I mean good bay color, guys. He's soft, sensible. You can turn him out forever. He'll be the same way. I'll get 30 on. I'll get 20 bear, 10,000, and 10 bear. You're out. I'll drug a ton of calves, they said. Hey, 3-4, and everybody on internet now 4. Now 45, now 5. Anybody held now 55. Nobody on 55, 6. 8, now 65. Now 65, now 7. 8 and 5 bear, now 75, now 8. 8 and 85, now 9, now 95. Nobody on 95, 10. 8 and 10, now 5. Both ends, now 11. 11, 5. Now 12, now 12. 11, 12. Nobody on 11, 12. 11, give me 11, 5. I'll take 11-5 though. 11-5. You can rope both ends on him, been hauled everywhere, and I mean a great background. 11-5. 11's there, now 5. 11-500, 11-500, anybody else 11-5, now 12. Out again, now 5. Now 12-5. Jeffrey, now 12-5. Now 12-5. 12,000, now 5. Now 13. What do you think? I got 12-5 there, got to be 13. No, he's right there, now 5. Now 5, 12-5, now 13-5. 13-5, bear, now 12-5, got to be 13-500. That's right. Now 14. Hey, don't 14, bear, now 14. Now 13-5, now 14. Some 13-500. $553. Okay.
Oh, we're going to bring in Oreo, lot 74.
Why
Here's
do they
the
call
black
him that?
and white Tabio.
Why do you suppose they call him that?
Tobiano quarter pony. Lisa Schmitz from Jefferson brings this nice. Oreo, of course, is all-around pony you've been looking for, standing at 14-2. They showed him this morning, of course, in the heel and the breakaway. He also does the goat tying, barrels, poles, pasture road, and of course just 6 years old, a super the right size kind of pony to go in at them play days.
Right.
Oreo.
Here. You just can't figure out how they came up with that name though. Lot number 74. Here you go. Gentle guys up there, and I mean turn him out forever. Kind of gentle. Here you go. You want to ride him 3 times a year, or 6, or 365, whatever. You got one that'll stay broke. Right here. Here we go. He'll get 20 bear. I got 10. Let you bet. 2,000. Now 25. Now 25. Now 3. 8. Now 35. Now 4. Now 45. Now 45. 5. 8. Now 55. Now 6. Now 65. Now 65. Now 7. 8. Now 5. 8. 8. Now 85. Now 9. Now 95. 8. Now 10. Now 5. 10. 5. Now 11. 8. 11. 11. 10. 5. Anybody else got to be 11. 5. 8. Now 5. Now 12. 11. 5. Now 12. Anybody else 12. You want a gentle one. 11. Now 12. 11,000. Now 12. Now 12. Now 5. Hey, 12,000. Now 5. A young lady, you're doing a whale of a job with that horse named Oreo. 12,000. You got 5. 12,000. Now 5. Everybody held a 12 and 5. 12, 5.
Boy, what is this worth? Look at this little girl. Yeah, and this
one is just going to be gentle.
Oh, just gentle, and just 5 coming 6 years old, and a little girl crawl on him, and big person get on him and go do a day's work, haul him to the play days, go rope on him, go win the jackpots. This is a extremely valuable little paint Oreo.
12 there. Got to be 5. 12,000. Now 5. Now 13. 13 5. 12 5. 13 5. Now 13 5. 13 500. Now 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. What are you thinking? 13 500. Now 14. Hey, now 14. Now 14. These kind don't ever come for sale again. They just don't sell them. People, when they get ones that are this gentle, they don't sell them. You got your opportunities here today on a gentle, good horse. 13.5, now 14. Sell them. 13.5. Thank you both.
Nice horse. Good
That
job,
made that
young
family
lady.
extremely happy.
And
Good
a-
job, guys.
Good job, young lady. Let's go to lot 75.
What's that? 732. Good job, ladies.
Sam and Heather from Whitney, Nebraska bring this nice silky oak.
This is 66. Okay, this is 66. So they had a horse sold on the internet, and they hit the button. The people called in. They said they did not mean to hit it, and so it's. I guess their loss is our gain, but we are going to resell the horse. It's lot number 66. They just accidentally hit it, I guess, and that happens. So
If that happens, well, let's resell lot 66. We're back on lot 66. Of course, bringing Chexie back. Brad Rainey before Mindy and Jeremy Silks from Inwood, Iowa. NDP Chexinator, Mr. Eliminator. Of course, now a grandson of Mr. Eliminator. Boy, you got a chance here. But PC Boondocks, Frost, Sunfrost, Buckskin, and Silks on that bottom. Same horse we had in here before. Second shot at him. Lot 66.
here you go, Mr. Illuminator Maryland. Just imagine going around the barrels like that, guys. Just floats along them. Here you go, down there, down anybody else. And then most importantly, if you don't want to go to do any barrel racing, you can do about every other event because she's gentle, and they said just she takes everything. Right here with a grain of salt, guys. Lot number 66. Okay, Tim Boyer got 3,000 now 35. No 4 Bear now 45. 8 to 45 now 45 now 5 down 55. No 55 now 6. 8 to 6 Bear Kevin's out now 65 now 7. 8 to 7 now 5 down 75 now 75 now B now 85. 8 to 9 Bear now 95. 95 90 to 5 Bear now 95 honey. Nobody hold on 95. Give me 2.5. Now 95. Now 95. 92.5. Now 95. Got 2.5. Now 95. Don't do no 50. 95 2. Now 50 Bear. Now 95 honey. You're out. You got 92.5. I'm with Kevin. 92.5. Now 95. Anybody else, guys? You got an Illuminator.
Mr. Illuminator, and of course, yes, that mare on that bottom side. Johnny's Boone Blondie, of course, they raised the mare. Buckskin and Silks. I love that bottom side. Proven deal here. Foundation Performance Genetics.
92.5. Got to be 95. Jeffrey behind you. 92.5. Now 95. Right there. Michael, give me 95 on her. And Mr. Illuminator is now 7.5. Now 7.5. 97. Now 50. 97. Now 50 Bear. Now 7. Now 50 Bear. Anybody else 700 down 50? 97.5. 97.5. Now 700 down 50. Some 9,500 to Bear.
McPherson. Now we'll go. Thank you so much. Sorry about that mix-up. Let's go to lot 75.
685. 685. Okay.
Sam and Heather Nordic from Whitney, Nebraska. Hawkinson is the sire. Of course, he's an own son of First Down Dash for Cash on the Smares Papers. Ola Proud. Of course, Shirley's Champion 71. Then Pro T, the signature, Nolcomb 2. And then, of course, Lanny's Pennant, Cassidy Canova there on that bottom side. They call her Silky. And you know what she's bred to? She's bred to Who's Your Daddy, the son of Pepe Sand Badger out of the great Louisa Frenchman's Guy, Frenchman's Lady Mare, of course, on that bottom side. On an April, she's due for an April 2024 foal.
Yeah,
Carries a great pedigree and bred to the best. And think of what that baby is going to be worth out of this mare. Silky Oak. They call her Silky.
Here you go. Broody looking mare. Got a lot of 75. You're getting a 2 and 1. Look at Tim Bear. Got 5 Bear. Now 3,000. Now 35. 37. Now half 7. Now half 4. Now 45, now 7, now half 5. 55. 55, now 6. Now 6, now 65. Now 65, now 7. 75, now 8. Now the B bird, now 70, bird, now anybody Hill 5, 8, now 85. Give me 82, now 50. 82, 50. 82 and a half, 8,000, now 2. Did you see the pedigree on this mare? 8,000, now 82 and a half, 82, now 50. 82, now 50, bear 82, under down 50.
Yes, and of course the pedigree on this mare, but think about the pedigree on that baby colt she's going to have in April. You're going to have Patty Jarvis Whiskey. You're going to have Frenchman's Guy. You're going to have Liege Lord, Alameda's Bar. I mean, big, upstanding mare, 15 years old, but I mean, got lots and lots of babies left in her. A granddaughter of First Down Dash.
8,000, got to be 2 and a half, 82, now 50. 82, now 50, now anybody else 200 down 50. Some $8,000 to bear. 726, thank you, Kevin. Okay, here's lot number 76. Right here, J.D. Gerard consignment, and here's a beautiful, good-looking blood bay. Right here, one-time Pepto on the top side, highbrow cat, and most importantly, this is right here one of the really good-bred mares here today. For those of you looking for that switch end horse, working cow horse, do 6, 7 different events on one horse. This will be your horse.
Yeah, Seth, one of the highlights that we got to watch today is this lot 76 of JD's. JD's topped this sale before. He's one of the great talents in our country. He's a great horse trainer, a great horseman, and he tells me this is a legit number one horse, and that's not just for one event. That's for about 5 of them. You watched him work the cow down the fence, and it wasn't an easy one. Spun him right in the corner, head, heel, breakaway, anything you want to do. Silky bay color, great conformation, gentle for anybody to ride to, and $1 million set of papers. These opportunities do not come along every day on a horse like this.
You bet, guy. Here you go. Over the last 7, 8 years, guys, I don't know how many horses we sold here, but I guarantee you there ain't many better. Right, match him against any of them. Lot number 76. Here you go. He'll give 100,000 on him. He'll give 50. He'll get 20 bear. I'll just let you all bid. I got 10. I'm going the other way. Now 11. 11. Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. 8 and 16. Now 18. Now 20. 85. Now 25. Now 7. Now 5. 30. 8 and 30. 25. Now 35. Now 35. 32. 5. 35. Now 35. At 32. 5. Now 37. Now 5. At 36. Now 7. Now 7. 35. 37. 37. Now 7. Now 37. Anybody else 37? I'm going to sell him 37,000. 37. Go ahead.
Seth, we talk about everything that this mare's accomplished and how nice she is and how awesome she is. She is 5 coming 6 years old. She's not even 6 years old. When you talk about high school rodeo or junior rodeo and $20,000 horses here and there, you got one that's going to do 4 or 5 events that don't even cost $40,000. That's about $5,000 an event, and she is beautiful, she is gentle, and when JD says they're a good one, by golly, they are.
They did a study at one of them big universities, and they spent like millions and millions of dollars, and they came up with the good ones eat as much as the bad ones. Millions of dollars. 37, now 38, now 39, now 39. Now 39. That first paycheck you get off them on 39. 39. 38. Now 39. Anybody else? Now 39. 39. 38. Now 39. 89. Anybody else? 39. 38,000. 39,000. 38,000. Now 40. Now 40. Now 41. Now 40. Now 41. Now 40. 40 bird. Now 39. Anybody held? Now 40. 40 bird. Now 39. Now anybody held? 40. I'm a Scott. That's right. 39. You got to be 40 right down there. You've been with us the whole way. 39. Now 40. Now 40,000. Yeah, I'm a Scott. You're out. 39. You got to be 40. Give me 39.5. Now 40. Now 40,000. Now 40,000. Now 40,000. There's not any chance that we can make this horse more brokes, but we're trying to. 39.5. Got to be 40? 40,000? What are you thinking? 40? Sold him 39.5. 514. Thank you. Was it you?
This is lot number 77. This is N-Bar playing Sandman. This is a 2020 gray gelding, comes from Daniel Schultz from Greeno, Montana. He's an own son of Sandman, of course, back to the Hall of Famer Metallic Cat and Highbrow Cat. Smart little Lena there on the maternal side. This horse was mother is N-Bar Hickory Hawk, a PG dry fire daughter, of course, back to the Hall of Famer Playgun. This horse is just 3 coming 4 years old. They call him Rocky. He's a really nice horse. They used him on the ranch. Except they showed him this morning and all the cow work and the freestyle. This horse made mistake 0. He was absolutely outstanding this morning. He is a big-time prospect, big-time future in any direction you want to go.
That's right. Playgun, Metallic Cat, Smart Little Lena. Guy. Here you go. 4 years old, lot number 77, and I like him. I'll get 20. You got 10 there. Give me 4,000. Now 4. Now 3. 40. Now 45. 5 bear. Now 55. 8 to 55. Now 6 bear. Now 65. 8 to 7. Now 75. Now 5. Now 8. Now anybody else 5 8. Now 8. Now 5. Did you look at the set of papers? Now 9. Now 7.5. Now 9. Now 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. Now 10. Now 7.5. 10. Now 2. 50 bear 10. 5. Now 7. Now 50. Now 11. Now 2.5. Now 11, 250. Now 5. 11, 5. 11. Got to be 5. 11, 5. Internet's out. 11 now. 5 bear now. 11, 5. Honey. Now 7. Now 50. 8 to 7. Now 12. Now 12. I mean, as gentle as we got coming in front of you. Now 12. Folks, I mean, Playgun, they make some of the very best performance horses, and grandson of Metallic Cat. Now 12, 2, 5. Now 5. 12, 5. 12's there. Now 5. 12 and 5. Now 5. Anybody else? 12, 5. Now 7. Now 5. Now 13. Now 13. 8 to 5. Now 13. I got 12, 5. Now 13. Now 13, 5. 8 to 2, 5. Now 5. I got 13 bear. Now 5. 13, 5. Honey. 13, 5. 14. 8 to 7. 14. 8, 13, 5. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Now 5. I got 14 on the internet. Now 14, 5. 2, 5. 14, 5. 14, 5. Now 5. Now 7, 5. 15. 8, now 15. Got 14, 5. Now 15. Just slap your leather on a great gelding. 8, now 15. 8, now 14, 5. Now 15. 15 bear. 14, 5. 15, 5. 7, 5. Now 15. 8, now 15. Now 7, 5. Now 15 bear. Anybody else got to be 15? 14, 7, 50. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Rocky is gone. Selling 14,750. All 4 trilogies.
We're going to show you lot number 78. This is HR Tiny
1515.
Kite.
1551. Okay.
This horse comes to us from Britt and Kayla Williams out of Hammond, Montana, and of course their
There's
name
some that are special,
speaks for
and this one's
themselves
special.
in the horse world. You know, Britt was a national finalist in the Team Open, and they've raised good quality horses out there for a long time. This is a coming 9-year-old mare, Abilene. She is kind and gentle and a family type grandma to grandkid type of horse that you are guaranteed to enjoy. Rides around like a dream, flying lead changes, slide to a stop, spin a hole in the ground. Wonderful outside the arena. Take her on the trails, use her on the ranch, loves people, meets you at the gate. Can't say enough good about her. They said if you can sit up there and hold the reins, she's very gentle, and you'll never need another one for your kid or your grandma, because this is the one they need. Lot number 78.
Here you go. Like we said, guys, up there. I mean, over all the years at the Black Hill Stock Show, guys, that everybody looks for that gentle one, that one horse, that once in a lifetime kind of horse, that once in a lifetime. Right here, Abilene is her name, and lot number 78. This would be right there, as long a mane and tail on a pretty mare as we got. Here you go. He'll get 50,000 for a great one. One thing about it is, you'll spend 70, 80, 100,000 on a Cadillac, but there ain't a Cadillac that'll have a look like this one. We'll give 100 where, 50 where, all that shall be at. I got 5,000, now 4, 5, 6,000. 7 bear, now Jeff in the back, 8. 8 a B bear, now 9, now 10. 9 and 10, 9, 10, anybody else 10. 9 and 10, 9,000 a 10 bear, now 10. 10 bear, now anybody held 95, honey. 8 down 10, now 5. 8 bear, now Anybody else 10-5 now 11. 11 bear now 11 bear. Anybody else 10-5 now 11. 8 down 11 bear now 11-5. 8 down under the 5 bear now 11-5 12. 12 bear now Buddy Hill 11-5 now. Anybody else 12,012. 12 bear now Buddy Hill 11-5 now 12. 12 bear now Buddy Hill 12,005. 12,005 bear. Anybody else 12,500. Bear now Buddy Hill 12,005. This might be the worst thing I do all day. When you have that much pretty, that long a mane and tail, 12.5. Anybody looking in the ring at what we got, one of the prettiest Palomino or paint mares we're going to find anywhere, and super gentle.
Well,
if
we've
you
talked
ride
about
one time a year, you'll enjoy it.
We've talked
This
about it
one's
all
gentle.
day, Seth. How do you put a price on gentle and safe when you're talking about children and grandparents and whatever you want to do? And they got the looks to boot, and just absolute dead gentle and absolutely broke. Ropes around here with her nose tucked in a small circle. I don't know how you falter. I really don't.
Isn't that something? 12,000. Now 12.5. 12 there. Anybody else? Anybody can. 12,000. Now 5. Anybody else to 12 and 5? 12,000 to 5. 12,000 to 5. Anybody else? 12,500. 12,500. I sold him. 12,000. 406.
We're going to show you lot number 79. This is Smooth But Catty, a 2020 chestnut mare. It comes to us from Jason Reed, one of the great hands in the North Country from Faith, South Dakota. This is just a coming 4-year-old mare. She's an own daughter, a Catty Hawk, of course, sired by the great Highbrow Cat and the Hall of Famer Highbrow Hickory. Scarlet Dance is an own daughter of the Hall of Famer Peppy Sandbadger. She gets another dose of Highbrow Cat on her mother's side. She's a granddaughter of Smooth as a Cat, a horse that's a $32 million sire and NCHA Horse of the Year, and Jason does an outstanding job. Not only is this horse only 4 years old, but she is a proven cutting horse, an NCHA money winner, the Breeders' Futurity non-pro champion already in her young career. She is just this week, a 2024 Black Hills Stock Show. She got all kinds of points in the cutting, introduced to the barrels and poles, and gentle for anybody to ride, and 4 years old.
We bought a horse from Jason, guys. We really liked him. He is. Here you go. Beautiful mare, guys, right there. And I mean, broke the best. Right here. You want ready for the high school shows, whatever you want to do. Lot number 79 right there. Seeing a ton of ranch miles. Oh, good 20 bear. Got 10. Got 4,000. Internet, now 35. Now 40. Now 5 bear. 55. 6. 8 to 7. Now 75. Now B. Now 85. 9 bear. Now 95. 8 to 95. Now 10. 8 5. Now 11. 11.5 now 12 now 5. 12 5. Anybody else 5. 12 now 5. Now 12 5. Now 12 now 5. 12,000 now 5. 13. 13 bear now 13 5. 13 5 now 14. 14 bear now 5 bear now 14. 14 bear now 14 5. 8 14 now 5. 8 14 now 15. 15 bear. Now, did you see the set of papers? And I mean ready for the shows. Now 15. 14 5 now 14 now 5 bear now 14 500. 14 500. 14 5. 14 to 5. Superior's in. Is that where you're pointing, Kevin? I got 14 up there. Got to be 14 5. 14 5. Right down below him's out. You guys are both in line. You got 14 there. Now 5. 14 5. Anybody else? 14 to 5. 14 500. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15. Right here. Going to sell him. 14 5. Got to be 15. 15. Sell him 14 5. Burr. 485. Thank you.
We're going to show you lot number 80. This is TT Diamonds DOS. This is a 2021 Bay Gelding. Comes to us from the Triangle T Performance Horses out of Wyoming there. A really nice young gelding. Coming 3 years old. Metallic Red Stars, the sire, Metallic Red Cat, and of course the Hall of Famer Metallic Cat. Lazy K Shining Bar, back to a lot of stuff to shine, and Shining Spark on the bottom side. Really a great prospect. Been to the ranch, been to the mountains, really broke and gentle.
Yep.
Moves. A great mover, Take him, finish him how you want him. You got a great one that's done a lot of chores already in his young life. And he's a beautiful bay horse.
Here you go, right there. I mean, kind of gets around like one should. Lot number 80, guys, my favorite color, the Blood Bay and a metallic cat. Here you go. Made Carol Rose famous Shining Spark. Here you go. I mean, as short a back as we've had in here. Okay, 20. You got 4,000. Now 4. Internet, now 5. 6,000. 7. 8 and 7 bear. Now 7. Now 8 bear. Now 85. 85. 9. 9 bear. 95. Now 10. 10 5. 10 5. 10 5. Now 11. 5. Now 12. Now 12. 5. 12 5. 5. Now 13. 13. 5. 13 5. Just one click. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. 13 5. 14 5. 14 5. You want to make a calf horse. Now 14 5. 14 5. 14 5. 500. 14 5. 14 500. 14 5. Anybody else? 14 500. He will be a calf horse. Some 14,000. Travels will make sure of it.
Thank you. Nice
260.
horse there.
Thank you.
We're going to show you lot number 81. This is Daddy Was a Playboy. He comes from Tabitha Schwartz down there at Phillip. This is a 2020 Bay Gelding, sired by Peppy Blell's Zany Doc. Back to Peppy Blell's Pepper and the Hall of Famer Freckles Playboy. And then out of a Doc, a dual mare on the bottom side, and the Pat Cowan bloodlines there on the maternal granddaughter side at PC Son of Boone. This horse is just coming 4 years old. He was born and raised in the Badlands of South Dakota. He's seen a lot of miles down there in rough country. He's absolutely gentle for anybody that can sit up there and hold the reins. Great bloodlines, a great mind, a lot of athletic ability, a lot of talent to go in any different direction, and that great size, and of course, great color again.
Here you go. Lot number 81. Here you go. Down there, down everybody else. Soft, gentle, and smooth. Okay, 10. Got 5 bear. Now 3. Now 3. Now 35. No 32. Now half 35. No 37. Now 4. Now 2.5. Now 45. 8 to 47. Now half 5 bear. Now 2.5. 5. No 50. 55. 8 to 7. Now half 57. Now 6. 8 to 6 bear. Now 6. 57. Now half. Now 6. 57. Now 50 bear. Now 6 bear. Now 6. Now 2.5. No 50. 2. Now 50. 8 to 6 there. Now 2. Now 50. Look at him float along the ground. 6,000. Now 2.5. Folks, I mean, right now the horse market's darn good shape. There'll be loose horses bring more than that, and they'll buck you off or hurt you. This one won't. He's soft and gentle. 6,000. Now 2.5. 6,000 there. Anybody else? Now 2. Now 50. Don't do 6,200 down 50. Anybody else? You come here for a good one, and you lot here that, like we said, guys, we got one that's, I mean, got some value. 6,000. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 65. Now 5. Now 65. This will be the buy of the sale. Got 2.5. Now 65. Now 65. 2.5. Now 6,500. So 6,200 down 50. 4, 6, 7.
Next, we'll go to lot number 82. This is Hickory Has a Shine. He comes to us from Maddie Fantasky and Preston Schwarzkopf, of course,
cool
from
gelding.
Moreland, Wyoming, and they always bring us some absolute beauties of horses. This is a
Really
2019 Red Roan gelding. He's an own son of Hickory Holly Time. Back to one-time Pepto, of course, the $300,000 earner in the Hall of Famer Pepto Boone's Mall, and a highbrow cat on the bottom side, and cross that with a little Shining Spark on the maternal grand side for $10 million worth of earnings. This horse has done a lot of everything. He's an NRCHA fraternity money winner. He's a finished ranch horse. Started very solidly in the team rope on both ends and the barrels. A true all-around kind of a one-horse trailer type of deal. A big stopper, rides between the reins. They do a great job of getting them
This is
broken,
really
fit,
neat.
and pretty, and he's a good one.
Righty, here you go. Out there, you want one that's special. Here you go. Out there, there's just shoes, and there's ones that have a Nike swish and a Tony Lama brand. Well, here we go. We got that extra. He's lot number 82. Got 50,000. We'll get 30. But out there, that, I mean, dirt will be flying, guys. We'll get 20. Here you go. Got 10 internet. Now 11. 11, 12. Now 12, 13. Now 14. Now 15. 8 now 15. Now 15. 17. 18. 8 now 18. Now 19. 8 now 20. Now 21. 2 now 3. 23. 40. Now 5 bear. 6,000. Now 27. 8 now B bear. Now 28. 9. 29. E-Bear 29. Now 29. Scott, you're out. Now 20. Now 30. Now 30,000. Now 30,000. Now 30. Now 30. He's one click ahead of you. Now 30. Now 30. Now 1. Now 31. Now 32. Now 32,000. Hickory Holly time. Here you go. There. We got about a $30,000 set of papers. That's what we got here.
Absolutely.
But we got a
You
gelding
talk
to be worth
about-
the same.
you know, you
combine
talk
them
about-
together, and right there, we got something pretty special.
Yeah, and he's got all these accomplishments, Seth, and he does multiple events, and look at him right around here. Just relaxed and gentle and something the whole family can enjoy. He's a very beautiful animal and a horse that's got a big, big future.
31.5. Now 32. Now 32.5. Now 32.5. 32.5. Got 32 there. Now 32.5. Don't do on 32. Now 5. Now 32.5. 32.5. 32,000. Anybody else? 32,005. Anybody else? 32.5. 500 to 5. Bear now 32. Now 5. Some 32,000 Scott Bear. 379. 379. Thank you.
We'll go to lot number 83. This is Streakin' Flash Irish. Comes to us from Haley Brown, a 2015 gray mare. An own daughter, a CS Flashlight. Of course, the Fultons made that horse famous on the track and an all-around producing sire of rope horses. Back to the Hall of Famer Royal Quick Dash and First Down Dash. Streakin' 6 on the bottom side. The mare's an own daughter of the great Streak of Fling. The grandmother on the maternal side, of course, Patty's Irish Whiskey.
Right.
She was in foal to a horse called Bet on the Boone. This mare did lose her foal. What they want you to know is they will breed her back because she is able to and ready to right now, and they will supply the mare care to do so. And she has been vet checked, and she is plumb sound to breed, and she sells that way.
Here you go. Right there. As good a Fulton pedigree as we got, guys, in lot number 83. Here you go. In full to the Bet on Boone. Folks, and these brown girls, guys, I guarantee you one thing about it. They're great hands. Right here. We got a really good mare. Here you go. Right there. Now she is. Lot dear, lot number 83, guys. Here you go. Who give 10 on her? Here you go. 5,000. 5 Bear. Now let your bid. 25. Now 7.5. 27 3. Now 35. Now 7.5. 40. 8. Now 2.5. Now 45. 8. Now 45. Now 47. Now down 50 Bear. Now 5. 8. Now 5. Now anybody else? 2.5. 55. Now 7. Now half. 8. Now 7.5. 6. 8. Now 2.5. 5 Bear. Now 700. Down 50. Now 7. 8. Now 717. 2.5. Now 75. Now 700. Down 50. 8. Now 700. Down 50 Bear. Now B. Down 2.5. Now 85. 8. Down BD. 700. Down 50 Bear. Now 87.5. 9. 8. Down Bear. Now 8700. Down 50. Now anybody else 9. At 87.5. You got to be 9. 8. Down Bear. Now BD. 7. He's an own daughter. Now 9. Now 9. Now 2.5. Now 87.5. Got 9. Now 2.5. 5. 8. Now 700. Down 50. 8. Down 700. Down 50. Down Bear. Now 97.5. 10. 8. Down Bear. Down 10. Down anybody else. Down 9700. Down 50. Now anybody else 10,000. Down Bear. Now 10. This is an own daughter of CS Flashlight out of a Streak of Fling, and that brand that's on the left hip would have as much value. There's not a day in her life she won't have a lot of value.
One baby out of her will pay for her, I promise you that. You know, if you want horses to go fast, look at this pedigree, raise a baby out of them on any stud that you pick, and you're going to have a great one. It'll make this mare look awfully cheap once that colt is born.
97.5. You got to be 10,000. 97. Now, anybody else 10,010? 97.5 and 10. 97.5 and 10. Some 9,700 down 50. 502.
Lot number
Yeah, good
84, TPS One More Whiskey, comes to us from Tim and Paula Shack from Edgemont, South Dakota. Tim and Paula were named South Dakota Breeders of the Year in the AQHA. This mare is a 2019 model and own daughter of the great Who's Your Daddy, who stands right here in South Dakota at Tim's place. He's an own son of Patty's Irish Whiskey, back to the Peppy Sand Badger, the Hall of Famer, and out of a Frenchman's Guy daughter, Frenchman's Violet. This is a big, shapy mare with a lot of talent. We showed her to you this morning in the freestyle and the cow work, and Tim does an outstanding job of getting these horses a great start to life. She's been in great hands her whole life. A beautiful Matt Dillon buckskin color, and gentle, gentle, gentle.
Who's your daddy? God, here you go. Like we said, one of the great horsemen that's come to this sale. They always bring us great ones, and we got a really beautiful buckskin mare. Here you go, buttermilk buckskin right here. Who'll give 20,000 on it? Who'll get Denver right there? Look at the stride here. There, here you go, right there. 4,000, 4, 5. On 5 bear now 55. 8 to 55, 6 bear now 65. 8 to 5 now 65 now 65 now 65 now 7. 8 to 5 now B now 85. 85 now bear now 95. 95 now 95 honey. 8,000 5 bear now give me 2.5 92 50. 92 50 is a buckskin 9,000. Anybody else? 92.5 92 now 50. He did his head now 5. 95 did his head outside now 7 now 50. 95 honey. 7.5 now 10. 8 to 10 bear now 7 now 50 bear got to be 10. Hey, who's your daddy, daughter? 97 and a buckskin 97.5 got to be 10,000.
All the incentives I forgot to mention: the Royal Crown, the 5-State, the Nexus, the Future Fortunes, the Cornhusker, the Gridiron.
Now
all
250.
these Who's Your Daddy colts are eligible.
Now 250.
If you want to run barrels, rope calves, whatever you want to do, they are versatile and will do anything you want.
Now 5. Now 10,5. 10,000. Where? Got to be 10,5. On the 10 and 5. Got 10 low. Got to be 10,5 up top. 10,000 a 5 bear. Anybody else 10 and got to be 5. 10,000 a 5. 10,000 a 5 bear. Anybody else 10 500. Some $10,000 to bear.
We'll bring in lot number 85. This is Summer Corn. He comes to us from
261.
Daniel
Thank you.
Sweeney at Moorcroft, Wyoming. A 2001 black
Here's Kyle.
AQHA mare. She is an own daughter of the great Hashtags, of course, the Hall of Famer and the NCHA Open World Champion cutting horse. And Hashtags, of course, sired by the great Metallic Cat and Highbrow Cat, the #1 quarter horse producer of all time. And a mare that's back to the great son of Doc, the great Doc Barr. Pedigree is relevant on this horse's papers on the bottom side. They call her Ozzy. She's a black beauty. She's bred to built and work cattle, and she does that. She's full of cow, loves her job. This filly will make you famous and produce amazing foals when she's done with her career, and she is black and pretty and just coming 3 years old.
Oh, boy, she's by Hashtags now. Here's lot number 85. Hashtag. On Bob Baker, Doc, boys, you love her. Who said 20 to 5,000. At 500 3,500 get a 4.5. At 4,000, bid 4,500. 5,500. At 5,500 6,000. 5,500 5,700. At 7,000. 5,800 here to get about 5,900 9,000. At 8,500 now 900. Now 95 10. At 10 I'm 10 5 5 5 11 5 here 12 12 12 5 it'll be 12 5 11 5 12 5 11 5 12 5 here to 5 now down 13. I now 13,000 I'm 13. At 12 5 it'll be 13. I get in here 13. She's black. She's a Hashtag daughter. At 13, go ahead.
An outstanding pedigree, but that's just part of her. She's got a great start. She's been in good hands her whole life. Daniel does a great job. She is dog gentle. She will flat work a cow. And she is just coming 3 years old. She's a beauty.
Now 5.
Her mother is a $900,000 producer here in the AQHA. Just a great opportunity for you guys here to buy a nice black Hashtags daughter.
14.5, and now 14.5, and now 14.5. I'm going to get now 15. I'm going to 15. 5. 15.5. 15.5. 16. Now 5. It's 16.5. 17.5. 17.5. 18.5. 18.5. Now 18. Now 19. Now 19. You didn't be 19. 18.5. 19. I'm going to get on front row. 18.5. 19. Internet shout. Going to be 19. Now 5. 19.5. 20. 20,000. 19 now 20 here 20 now 1 at 21 and it get better than 20 2 it at 21 22,000 it 1 2 I'm a mile here and 5 at 22 5 I'm 2 5 better than 3 it at 23 and 3 5 it 3 5 here 23 5 G4 at 4 I'm get better than 24,000 at 3 5 4 now 5 at 25,000 I'm get a 4 5 5 at 25 gonna be fine to get a 4 5 5 at 24 25,000 at 25 5 at 25 5 I'm 25 5 to get a 25,500. Hit 25,500 here to 6. Hit 26,000 here to 6 is all. Hit 5 here to 6 here to 25, 26,000. Hit 25, 6 here to 25, 6 all. Hit 25, 26,000 here to get to 6 here. Hit 25, 6 and now 5. Hit 26, 5. I'm to 5 here to 5. You say 5. Hit 6, 5 here to 7. Hit 27,000 here to 7 all here to 6 5 to 7. Hit 27,000 here to 6 5 7. Hit 27 now 5. Hit 27 5 here to 8. Hit 28,000 5. Hit 28 5 here to get to 5 at about 28 5. Now 9. Hit 9 30. Hit 30 here to again 30,000's all here. 9 here to 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Hit 9 now 30's all here to 30 here to 9 31. Hit 30 bone. I'm gonna get 31,000. I'm gonna 30 bones all. Hit 30 now bone. I'm gonna get 32. 2. 2 3. Hit 32 3. I'm gonna 4. 32 4. Hit 34 now 5 here. 6 here. Hit 35. 36,000 here. 8. Hit 38,000. Hit 38. 8. Now 40. Hit 2 7 8. Hit 38 now 9. 9's all here. 9 now 40. Hit 40 here. I'm gonna get 40 all 9. 40. We're gonna get 40,000. Hit 39 and 40 hauled in down here. 40. Hit 39 and 40. I'm gonna get a 40. Get a 40 hauled in on. Here we go. Here 40,000. I'm 140 who coming Caden's way. Hit 39 and 40 hauled in. Paul, want to be 39.5 real quick and help me get it. 39.5. Hauled in. All done. 39. Now 40. Now 40. Oh, it's got a pretty sound to it. 40,000. I'm here now to get her to get the 40s all 9. To get her to hold in all down 40,000. I have won her. 40,000. One time we'll get her. I guarantee it. 40,000. I've been wrong all day. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. All in. All done. I have won her. Thank you anyhow, Kate and Seldom. Paul, you're the winner. 39,500. Nice mare. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. We're going to show you lot number 86. Comes to us from ND Bar Quarter Horses up there in North Dakota. This is Smooth Irish Play. This is a 2012 Bay AQHA gelding. He's an own son of Irish Pay. Of course, Laney Shear's great stallion that stands down here in the South Dakota country, an own son of Patty's Irish Whiskey by the great Peppy Sand Badger. This horse's mother is a granddaughter of the Hall of Famer Freckles Playboy. This horse has been with Paul Grimesman for the last 60 days. We watched him in the freestyle and the roping this morning. He's Royal Crown eligible for the intermediate number ropings. He is a very gentle, user-friendly, and you can see he is built to last. Look at the big hip and the big shoulders and the big bones on the big bay horse, and he's got a lot of life ahead of him. A jackpot-ready type head horse and gentle for a lot of different people.
Oh, man, he's this juicy-looking son of a gun that's been in here all day. Here's lot number 86, guys. I call him Tank now. Here, rope horse. He's eligible for all the deal. Here we go. Who said 25? 15. 5,000. Hey, 6,000. I'm here. 7, 7. We're going to make it on 8, 8, 9, 9, all 8, 9, 10. Hit 10. 11. 11. Going to be 11. Paul, you're out 11,000. Hit 11, 12. I'm 13. I'm here to get 13,000. We're going to get a 14. Here to get a 15. Hey, 15. I'm 16. 17. 17,000. 18. 19. 19's all 18.5 here down 5 to get the big 19 18.5 hit 18 now 5 19 hit 19 I'm 19's all 18.5 about 19,000 18.5 19 now 19 he pulled that grandstand the other end of the arena, wouldn't he? Hit 18.5 19,000 19's all 19 hold in. Here we go one more time.
Not just a rope horse, Kyle, a finished ranch horse. And like we've talked all day, what is gentle worth to you? And when you show up on this horse, you know he's going to take care of you. He'll take care of you in the team roping as well. A really nice, big, stout bay horse in the prime of his life.
I got Scott 18.5 19 hit 19,000 here 19 hold it all 19 who to get a 5 19 who to get a 19 who to get a 19 I'm 18.5 19,000 I have. Thank your man anyhow, Paul. Sold him, Scott. You're the winner. 18,500. 244. You bought a nice one. Thank you, ma'am.
We're going to show you lot number 87. This is Time for a Heist. This is Time for a Heist. This is a 2019 Chestnut Stallion. He's brought to us by Ryan and Leanne McFarland. Comes out of the great Nebraska country. He's the own son of this one time who won $160,000 in the Rain Cow Horse Association. Of course, he's an own son of one-time Pepto, one of the great AQHA sires, and back to the Hall of Famer Pepto Boone's Mall. And then on the mother's side, Gray Starlight, Colonel Gunsmoke, back to Colonel Freckles, Patty's Irish Whiskey, the Hall of Famer Peppy Span Badger, Doc Starlight, Peppy Sands Badger again, Doc Alina, They tell us he does have one little scar on his right front cannon bone. He's had it for 2 years. He's never taken a lame step. Will not bother him one bit. He's been hauled to the AQHA shows and the Heelan. These guys are willing to take him back home with them. If you want to continue his show career, they'd be glad to do that for you. He is a really nice stallion, super talented, well started in the roping. He is lot number 87, and he is just coming 5 years old.
Well, Clayton works up there and close to the Pitzer Ranch right there in Erickson, Nebraska, and he does him an outstanding job. They got sand, and they got grass, and they got hills, and this horse would have been seen his part of it now. Here's a good horse come from a good fella. Lot number 87 of Stallion. He's a one-time Pepto. He did a 20,000. Hey, down to 10. Here we go. 4 now, 5. And a bit 5,000. 5 and all 6,000 here in Paul. Or now 6,000. Your man's out. Now 7. And now 7,000. Down 8. Hit 8,000. Now 9. 9. 10. 10. 10. Gotta be 10. Gotta be 10. Gotta be 10. Hit 9. 10,000. All here. He's a Pattis Irish whiskey out of an own daughter. Here 10,000. Hit 9. 10. 10. 10. 9. 10. Hit 10. I get it here. 10. Give me 9,500. Hit 95. Internet you out as well. Net now 5. Now 10. I'm here. Now 10. 10. Now 5. Hit a bit 10. 5. 10. 5. Big home. Big Jim. Here. Gotta be 10. 5. Hit a bit 10. 5. Here. Get him home. Yes, sir. Tell him one time. I'm put him in the bank.
Well, he's a great stallion prospect, but if that's not the way you want to go, he's got a great set of papers. He'd make an outstanding gelding that you can finish off on the ranch, in the arena, however you want to do it. This horse, you know, the papers speak for themselves. It's a Hall of Fame pedigree, no doubt. But look at how this horse has started. Look how he walks around here on a loose rein. His ears are up. He's happy. This guy's done such a great job getting this horse ready. He moves around so silky smooth in the arena. He is a great, great prospect. Don't miss out on him.
10-5, Scott. Hit 10-5. I'm doing time now. 11. Here, 11,000. 10-5, 11. 11 to bid. I get it. 11's on. 10-5. 11,000. All in. All. Here we go. Hit 11,000. I'm down 10-5. 11. 11's coming. Scott's waiting. Here we go. 10-5 at 11,000. I'm done. 11's on. 10-5 and now 11. Now 5. And now 5. Scott 5 and now 12. And now 12. I'm just now seeing this good stud. It'll be 12,000. It'll be 11, 5 and 12. I'm down 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12, Caden. Down 12,000. I'm down 12 and all in. Here we go. Down 12,000. What's he say? 12,000. I have 11,500 and now 12,000. 12,000 I have. Sold him, Scott. You're the winner. 11,500. It's at 672. 672. Thank you.
This is lot number 88. This is Stirrup Latte Wonder. He is a 2021 Palomino gelding. He is brought to us from Stefan Swaney over there at Moorcroft, Wyoming. He's an own son of Wonder Redwood. An own son of Wonder Redwood's an own son of the great Flit Wonder. He was an AQHA champion in the rope horse events. And he was owned and stood at our own friend Jim Hunt's open box rafter ranch there for years, back to Big As I Am. Of course, a Sonny Pep daughter there. Pat's Mayday on the maternal side. Dude of Doubt, a lot of foundation driftwood ties here. Skeeter, as they call him. He's a big, soft-natured gelding that could fit the whole family. They've done all the ranch work on him. He's got him a good start in the roping. This guy has a lot of ability, but he is very, very gentle. He's got a mature mind. He's had a lot of rides on him outside, a lot of experience on the ranch and roping outside, and they tell me just a lot of arena work. Once you get him home, you're never going to sell this one. This is one that'll be for sale one time in your life, and look how gentle he is, and he's just a coming 3-year-old in that beautiful, beautiful yellow color.
Lot number 88. Coming 3. Palomino, 10. Hey, number 3,500 4. Hit 3,504,000. I'm going to get 35. Get 4,000. Hit 3,500 225. Hit 25 at a bit. I'm to get 25, 25, 3. Hit 335, 3,500 and 4 down to get 4,000 and now 5 and down 45 and get 45. Hit 45 get 42, 42 at a bit 4,000 a bit 2. Get 42. Hit a bit 4 down. Get 42. Get 4,200 and 42 to the bell. And get now 5 and now 5. I get into the next round. Going to be 45, 2 and 5. Hit a bit 45 and 7. Hit down 5,000 and now 5 at 5,500. Now 6,000 and now 6 here. I get 55, 6 here. Hit a bit 5,500. 6,000. You know 6, 7. Hit a bit 55, 7. I'm down 6 here. Down 2. So get it 2 here. Now 5, 65 here to 7. Here now 5. 65 at 167. It'll be 65 and now set all in all done coming Caden's way. It'll be 65 and now set all in. Here we go. Seven's on them and 67. I have 6,700. I have sold him to you 6,500. Good eye, goodbye. 518. Thank you.
We'll show you Tequila Rose. This is lot number 89. He comes to us from Isaac Slaybaugh and Gene Norman down there at Crawford, Nebraska. This is a grade 2020 quarter horse mare. She is very gentle, solid mare. She's a kid-type horse. She's been in every terrain and everything on the ranch. Nothing bothers this mare. She's moved and sorted cows, done all the ranch chores, goes through the water, up the hills. Trailer's easy. Pick up her feet, trim her, one-hand ride her around. As you can see, if you're big enough to sit up on one and hold the reins, you can ride this one. Gentle, gentle, gentle. And look at the frame of this mare. You can go any direction with her. She is lot number 89. This is Tequila Rose.
She's lot number 89. She's just coming for. Are you kidding me? She's 3 years old. That young man is in the bridle reins right there, and he is in control. Look at her step around. Well, I love her. Who said 20? Hammer it down. Who said 10? Hammer it down. 3,500 here. Get her. I'm coming on down 4 and 4 down 45 and 4,500 down 5. Going to be 5,500 now 6. Now 6,000 down 6 is hard. 55 6 here. Hit 5. I'm doing 5 here. Paul going to be 5 now 7. 7,000 now 5. It'll be 75 now 8. Now 85 down 9. 90 9,000 8,500 hit 9 hit 9. I get here 9 on power 9,000 9,000 hit 8,500 and now 9. She's young. She'll last forever, and she's already bomb-proof for the kids.
You know, she is a great horse, but she is out of Jesse Bucks by Doc Special Whisper. They do know the stallion, just a paperwork issue there with the AQHA. But Kyle, 3, coming 4 years old. Look at the way this filly is in the bridle and rides around and gets on her butt and spins around. She'd be a
10.
fun horse to take home with you.
And now 10, Scott. Hit 10. I'm 10,000. How can you put a price on it? 10. If you can spend 9, 10 just a drop in a bucket. 10. Hit 10. You'll never forget what she costs. 10. Hit 10. Give me 7, then I'll help you get her. Hit 95, 9,700. Hit 5 of them on 7. 7's on. Now 10. Hit 10. Down 10. Down 10. What's he say, Paul? I'm going to put her in the bank if you're all done. Down 10,000. Yes or no? Down 10. Down 10's on. 97. Down 10. Said no, I have. Sold her 9,500. Give her to Scott. 256. Thank you. 236. 236. I think I messed that number up earlier.
Lot number 90. This is Randy Gamble's consignment from Mitchell, South Dakota. This is RG Sailing with Guns. It's a 2021 Sorrel Gelding, an own son of If Whizzes Were Guns. Of course, won the Open Futurity at the High Rollers Classic. Back to the great Spook's Got a Gun. Andrea Fapani made that horse famous. A $3 million reigning horse sire. Back to the Hall of Famer Grace Starlight. Top Sale Whiz on the maternal side. Back to Smart Chickalina, granddaughter, that this is this horse's mother. Back to Pepe's Gay, pedigree, but a very nice gelding, and has been in great hands, of course, with Dallas Cunningham. Anybody will be able to get along with him. Dallas showed him in the open riding here this morning. Runs down there, slides to a stop, spins a hole in the ground. Any non-pro or NRHA shower can go on with him, also make a great arena horse prospect. When they come from Dallas, you can see how they're broke and how they ride around. They will do absolutely anything you ask them to do.
I mean to tell you now, Dirty broke to ride and just coming 3 years old, boys. Here's a baby, too, and he's been in the best hands in the business. Hey, who said 20? Who said 10? Who said 3? Here we go, 4,000. At 3, I'm 3,500. Here, 4,500. Here, 5,000. And now 5,500. 5,500. Here, 55. So that's 6,000. Here, 6,500. And 5. Here, 65. 7. And now 7,000. Here, and 5 of them 7. So here, 7,500. It'll be 7,500. And now 8,000. 8,000 is all. Here now 9. Here now 9. Down 10. I'm 10,000. 11. 10, 11. I'm 11's on 10, 11. Internet, you're out. 11. It'll be 10, 11. Here, 10, 11,000. Yeah, 10, 5 help you. It'll be 10, 5. I get in here. 10, 5. 10, 5. Yeah, 10,005. Here to Judy, gonna be 10,500. You'll love him. Yeah, 10, 5. All in, all done. Coming up all. Here we go. 10,000 a bit 500. It'll be 10, 5. I tell you what, it costs a lot to get one to step around like that, my friends.
Well, absolutely. And this horse is absolutely gentle for anybody to ride. You can take her and make her a show horse, or you know what, take her home and just enjoy her on the trails or start her in the arena. I guarantee you when they get done with Dallas, they are absolutely broke. They're absolutely quiet. She hasn't gapped her mouth one time. She's been in here. She sits down, stops, spins a hole in the ground, and she is just a baby coming 3 years old.
She's a he, isn't he?
She is also a he, yes.
She is gender pronoun right here, or pronoun gender. Oh, yes, you say she identifies as a man. Here we go. 10-5. 10-5. It don't matter. That son of a gun is broke. 10-5. It'll be 10-5. I'm just correcting you. I didn't want somebody offended by you, Tyler. Yeah, 10-5. It'll be 10-5. I'm all in. All done. Here we go. 10,000 a bit. 500 all in. 10,000 a bit. 5. I have. Sold them. Give them to Paul Grimesman. 10,000.
Thank you, Dallas. Nice horse.
3-2-3. Thank you, Paul.
We're going to go to lot number 91 from the U-Bar Year Performance Horses over here in Belfouche. This is TG. She's a hot fling. She's an own daughter of My Vegas Fling, course French streak. Sorry, 91 is out. Never mind.
Moving right along.
92 is out as well. We're going to move right along to lot number 93. And we got something special to show you here. This is lot number 93. This is Roughing 'em Up from Carla McDonald and Ron Volk out there in Lame Deer, Montana. This horse is an own son of Not Rough at All, the National Reigning Horse $1 Million sire, back to the $10 million Hall of Famer and Shining Spark, Little Rough Peppy and Double Wind Chill there on the maternal side. The mother is an own daughter of the great Wimpy's Little Step, who was the National Reigning Horse Futurity Open champion back in the day and a $12 million sire. Also a granddaughter of Colonel Smoke and Gun, who's an NRHA Hall of Famer, $10 million sire, owned by one of the great reigners in Tim McQuay. This is a 2019 stallion. If you want to get in the horse business and you want one that's pretty and you want one that's good, this would not be a bad place to start.
Selling this horse because you can't utilize him.
They also showed this horse this week in the Halter Stallions class yesterday. He finished his ROM, winning 6th in his class. He's got 3 grand champions, 3 reserve champions. They don't feel like they're doing this horse justice in their program. They want to send him on to somebody that will, that's in the cow horse world. And my goodness, Kyle, how pretty is this horse?
Oh, can you hear that? That's opportunity knocking right here. Here's lot number 93. Who said 100? 50. 30. 5,000, 7,500, hey, 7,510, 12, 15, hey, 15, 17, 5, 20, 20,000, 25, it'll be 22, 22, 5, and now 5, gonna be 5, now 27, it'll be 25, 27,000, 30, 30, 32, 25, 35, 7, 35, 37,000, 40, 8, 40, get 40, but get 37, get her to main, 40,000, 37, 40, hit him at 37, bid 40. Somebody give me 38 at 37, 38,000. I got Big Jim. 37, 38 at 37, 38,000. Here's some to make for a main. 37. Boy, you can't make one any prettier either.
You really can't. I mean, what a beautiful animal we have right here in the ring. And we talk about the potential this horse has as a sire, but look at him right around here. And look what he's going to put on those babies. We're ramming and jamming and asking a lot of him in here. And then when she asks him to walk off, he just drops his old head and like he's been there and done that before. And he's in the prime of his life, 2019 model, not even 5 years old. Step up and get in the horse business.
He ain't old enough to even smoke yet. 37. I got Jim. 38,000. Hit 37. 38,000. Hit 37. 30,000. Hit 37. 38,000. Wait on. Get a 7. Wait on. Here we go. Hit 38,000. I'm not a 7. Get him 38,000. All in, all done. 38,000. 37,000. 38,000. I have bid upon him. 38,000. Scott, what's he say? Yes or no? 38. I have. Sold him, Jim. You're the winner. 37,000. 270. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Beautiful
What a nice
horse.
one.
Beautiful horse. Lot number 94. This is TPS Whiskey for You. We go back to the Tim and Paula Shack consignment. Of course, an own son of Who's Your Daddy, just a coming 3-year-old. Back to Patty's Irish Whiskey, Peppy Sandbadger. Of course, Doc Starlight and Bill Myers, this great Frenchman's guy. Tim decided to cross Who's Your Daddy on a grandson of Play Gun, and the results have been fantastic. A thing a person has to remember about these horses at Tim's is the amount of money and emphasis they put on these incentives. These horses are Royal Crown paid up and eligible, 5-state Nexus, the Gridiron, the Cornhusker, and the Colorado Classic, and that is a big, big deal. And of course, Tim is a great hand. He gets them started the right way, and this one is no different. We showed him this morning in the cow horse and the freestyle. He's got a great start to life. He's been in good hands. He will finish a lot of different ways. Whether you want to make a rope horse, you want to go fast in the barrel racing, whatever you want to do, this horse will do it for you.
He's eligible for everything under the sun right here. He's young. 3 coming forward. 2 coming, 3 make it. He's just a 2-year-old. Who get 10? Hit 10 out. 5. On 3, 3,500. Hit 3,500. I'm in 3,500. If you buying one from a good hand here, hit 3,500. 3,000. 35. Hit 35 here. 4. I'm 45. 4,500 here. 5. And now 5 gonna be fine. Gonna be 5,000 a bit, 55. Hit 500, 6,000 here, 6,000 here, 5, 65 at about 7, 75, hit 7,500 here, 75, 8, get them on here, 5 here, 9, hit 9, 95, 95, you say, 95, Scott, 95, 10, hit 10 out, 10,000, I'm at 95 out of it, 10, hit 10 out, sir, way up, you're out in the black hat, gonna be 10, hit 9,510, Hammond, row number 1, row number 12, you're out, 10, hit 95, 10, dude, 10's on 95, 10,000, hit 9,500, bid 10, I get in, back in, sir, 10's all, hit 95 and 10, 10's on, yes, sir.
You can see how this colt picks up his feet and moves around the ring here, and he is absolutely just a baby. He's 2 coming through. He won't be 3 until the end of May. You know, we talk about the Play Gun Cross, and Play Gun was one of the most versatile horses that the AQHA ever saw, and he stamped those mares with it. And Tim decided to do a great thing and cross it onto a great stallion. And Who's Your Daddy? And these are the results that you get. Is a big, flashy bay horse that's got a huge future in any direction you want to take him.
10,000 up top, you're out. 10,000, sir. Give me 9,700 and help me get the 10, would you? 95, 97, now 10, now 10. New Fire 10, 10, 5, 10, 5. Hollow here, now 10, 5, down 10, 5, down 10,000, 500. Get in 10, 5, 11. And now 11,000, sir. Now 5, $11.05. I get in here, 11,5. I'm on 11,5. 11,000. I'm not asking you anymore. 11,5, 11,000 a bid 5, all in, all done. Here we go. 5 all here, 5 to the bid. 11,000 to the bid 500. I have 11,5. I have sold a good geld on 11,000 right there in row number 1. The young man. Thank you, Scott. 11,000. 209. Thank you, Scott. 209.
Next in is lot number 95. This is Witch Sister, a 2018 Seal Brown mare owned by Seamus Culhane in Watertown, South Dakota. Of course, an own daughter of Jim Witcher's great stud, Pepto's Blueprint, who's by the Hall of Famer Pepto Boonsmall and by the Hall of Famer Peppy Sandbadger. The mother is big-time sister. She's an own daughter of C.D. Olina, the champion cutting horse sire, who's by Doc Olina, the Hall of Fame stallion. And the maternal side, Fletcheretta Cat, who's sired by Highbrow Cat, the #1 AQHA producing stallion. They call this mare 7. She's been known in the barn. She spent 18 months with the Rain cow trainer, Monty Bruce. She's a limited caliber horse. They showed her in the cow horse this morning. They also have a great start with her in the team roping as well. They've headed about 75 head of slow steers out of the box. Paul Grimesman stepped on her this morning, showed her great. She showed her athleticism. She showed her cow. This is a very, very nice mare. She's just a 2018 model, just coming 6 years old. Her mother, we sold her here 2 years ago, Kyle, for about $35,000. So that tells you the quality that this horse comes from.
She got her a good mama. She got her a good daddy, too. Pepto's Blueprint by Pepto Boonsmall. Who said 100? 50. 20. 5,000. 7,500. Hey, 7,510. 12,500. 15. Hey, 15,000. 17,500. 20. Hit 20. 20's on. 17,500. 20. Hit 20,000. 20's on. Get a 17,500. Get him on 18,500. Hit 17,500. 5, 18, 5, now 20. Hit 20 out here. Now Scott 20. Hit 21. Hit 21. 22. 2. 4. Hit 22. 24,000. Hit 22. 22. 4. Hit 22. 24. All out. I'll take 3. Hit 22. 3. I get in here. 3. 23,000. Hit 22. 23. I'm 22. 23. Hit 22. 23,000. She better get them on hand now. Hit it 23. Go ahead.
You know, you talk about a royal pedigree and a Hall of Fame pedigree, and she has that. But she also has a kind eye, a big hip. She walks around here with her head down. She's got her ears up. She's happy to be doing what she's doing. She's quiet. Take this horse and ride her and have as much fun as you want to, and then bring her back to the ranch and breed her to the best stallions in the country, and you'll have babies worth a pile of money.
22, 23,000. Hit 22, 3. I get here. 3's on. 23. Hold in down. Coming Scott's way. Here we go. Hit it 22, 3. 23. Last time around. Hands happy. Want to buy her. 23,000. Hit 22, 3. 23. 3's on. 23. Here we go. 22, 23. Hold in and done. I have. Soder Scott, you the winner. 22,000. 22,000. 335. Thank you. 335.
Lot number 97. This is RSR Cat Dogs First. 97 is out. 96 is out. This is 97. RSR Cat Dogs First. He comes to us from Dustin Looper. This is a 2022 Sorrel Stallion. He's an own son of Third Cutting by the great Boonlight Dancer, course sired by the Hall of Famer Pepto Boonsmall. Gelding, sorry, we're gelding, right. Thank you, Dustin. Crabgrass, sired by the great Smart Little Lena, a highbrow cat, Cat's Murata, Smart Mate, Hickory's Badgerina, a Hall of Fame type of pedigree. Dustin says about 45 rides on this colt. They've already been working the flag. Shows tremendous upside there. He's an own son of the great Third Cutting. That horse won over $500,000 in the NCHA and won 4 Triple Crown events, and he's a $2 million sire and Boonlight Dancer. Of course, the Rain Cow Horse World Champion, Snapplewilt Futurity Champion sire. A horse with tremendous upside here, and just a baby 2-year-old. Won't be 2 until the middle of May, Kyle.
Oh, that's right. Had all that right, and guys, he ain't even 2 yet. Here's lot number 97, but Third Cutting. 15,000. Hey, on 10. 3, 4. Hit 4,000. I'm 35. Thank you. Now 4. Hit 4. Gentlemen, we're leaving 3,500. 4,000. Hit 4. I'm get 4,000. Internet round. Going to be 4,000. Hit 35 here. Dakota. Going to be 4. Hit 4. Thank you. Now 5. Internet's in. Hit 4,000 a bit 5. Now 5. Hit 45. 5. 50. 500. I'm 6,000. Hit a bit 65. 65. 65. All. Hit 6,000. Now 5. Hit 65. Hit now 7. Hit 7's all here to 5. Hit 7. Hit 7,000. Hit now 5. 75. Hit 5. Now 8. Hit 8,000. Get him on 85. Hit him on 8,500. 8,000 a bit 5. I'm 5. Now 9. Here Scott going to be 9. 9. Here coming on 9. Hit 9. Now 5. Hit 95. Here 2. 5. Hit 5. Hit 92. 95. 9,500. Hit 92. 95. 205 here. 92. 9,500. Hit 92 and 5. I get it here. 95. I'm all in done. Here we go. Hit 9,500. 92 to hit 5. Hit 92. 95. I'm 5. I'm on 2 95. Yes, sir.
You know, we talk about horses that have been in great hands, and Dustin's one of those. He's a great cutting horse trainer, a great rodeo coach down there, and I would bet you that boy over there is in shape, because if he makes him be the flag at home, that young fella's pretty stout, I imagine. But this is a great young gelding. Got his whole life ahead of him. Like I said, just a long yearling, not even a year and a half old, going to be 2 years old in May. Got a bright future ahead of him with a big-time pedigree.
I got 92 with Caden, 95. Hit 92 and 5. 95. Anybody else hands? I'm going to put him in the bank if you're all done. 9,500, 92, 95. I'm 95, 92, 95. I have one of them 9,500. I have one of them 9,500. I have. Sold him to you. 92. What? Did you get it? Did you get it? 9,500. 95. Did you do it? Now 7. I hate to do that to you, Caden. 95, 97. 9,700. 95, 97. 95, 7. The boys, tell them one more time. Here's a pretty good horse.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just a coming 2-year-old, you know, Dustin's a rodeo coach down there. He rides a lot of horses. Put 45 rides on this horse. You know, just a great start to this horse. He's very gentle as well.
97. Yes, sir. 5's with him. 97. 95 at the 7. 7's all. 97. 7 said no. I sold him to you. 9,500. Bought a nice horse. 9,500. Thank you.
Lot number 98. This is He's a Fast Kirk. 2021 Sorrel Gelding comes to us from Gary and Jody Johnson up there at Lemon. Of course, the Johnsons are notorious for breeding here in the state of South Dakota.
J.B. Iverson.
This is a 2021 gelding. He's an owned son of Has to Be Fast, who was owned by Bob Johnson. Of course, a horse with a speed index of 95. Pritzy Dash was his daddy, a $100,000 winner on the racetrack, and the Hall of Famer Dash for Cash. The mother Has to Be Special, an owned daughter of the great Special Effort, who ran out over $1 million on the track. And then we go to Jenny Kirk, the mother of this horse, an owned daughter of No Breaks Now, 104 speed index, the signature, the $11 million sire, and of course, Dr. Kirk on that maternal grandmother side down there. A great prospect that can go any direction, and if you want to go fast, this is a horse that will do it. And this horse has been in Justin Collins' hands here for a while, and Justin does a great job of getting them going, and you can see that this horse is a big mover, soft in the bridle. She's the dam of, this horse has got horses on her papers. Matt Reeves' Great Hazen horses are related to this horse. They've won the American 2 times. Justin's had her for about 30 days, said she's super easy to have around, really gentle, and will really, really ride around.
Oh, and here's a good gelding right here, boys. He's just coming 3 now. He's just coming 3. You check out the old pedigree on the NFR now. Dash for Cash going to be there on half them horses. They're right here on this one as well. He's a Fast Kirk, and here we go. Lot number 98. Hit on 10,000. Hit 10. Hit on 10. Hit on 5. Hit on 3. 35. Hit 3,500. Hit on 5. 35. 4. Hit 4. I'm 4. 45. And 45. I heard 5. Get about 1,000 of it, 5, but I'm on 5, 5,500, and 5,500, and now 6, and now 6 here, now 5, now you get it, now 65, so it's 65 here, now 5, 7, 7, now 5, 7,500, 8, and 8,000 here, get them all for 5, now 9, now 10, it's 10, now 95, give me 95, and now 95, 10 here, 10, now 10, 5, now 11, 11,000 here, 10, 5, 11, now 12, it's 12 here, down 10, down, now 12, 11, 5, 12, here, 12,000, here, 12, 5, it'll be 12, 5, 13, here, 13, 5, 13, hit 13 on 5, here, 13, here, 13,000, a bit 500, hit 13, 5, I get into 5, I get rid of that 13, 5, hit 13, 5, here, get rid of that 5, 14, get a 14, 5, and 14, 5, here, 15, 5, here, 15, 5, hit 14, 5, 15, 5, 16, 5, hit 16, 5, 16, 5, 15, 5, 16, hey, to be at 16,000, hit 15, 5, 16, I get a here, yes, sir.
You know, Kyle, when we talk about rodeo events and racing events, it's a timed event, and the fastest horse wins. And this is a horse that carries, of course, the great Johnson brand. And with this pedigree, this horse is a free mover. He is going to be able to absolutely fly. He's just coming 3 years old, and he's absolutely a gentleman to have around.
16, hit 15, 5, 16, I get to hear 16's all, 5, 16, hit 15, 5, 16,000, I'm 16 all in, here we go, here 16,000, 15, 5, 16,000, I have 16, I have. Sold him, Caden's winner, 15, 5, 15, 5.
99's a late scratch.
653, 653 for 15, 5.
Well, we're on lot number 199, I think, is out. So we're going to lot 100. Oh, what an opportunity we have here. Of course, this is R.R. Kiss My Blarkey Stones, lot 100. Ken and Roxanne Ripley bring this nice consignment. I hope you studied this lot 100. He is an own son of the great Irish Bay. Of course, he's just 3, coming 4-year-old. He is all boy, testicles down. A great pride of one of their programs. Of course, they hauled their great mare, Guy's Hot Brandy. An own daughter, a Frenchman's Guy, of course, out of Hot Brandy and Wine. Their hot colors, a special effort there on the bottom side. Ken and Roxanne, of course, up here at Belfouche. Roxanne, a very competitive barrel racer. Their horses are their life. They are very serious, good partners with Bill and Deb Myers. And, of course, they brought this stallion prospect for your offering here today. 5-panel negative, and of course spectacular, and he's very correct in every way. An own son of Irish Pay. Look at the hip and the substance and the good buckskin color on this horse. And of course, we do want to mention one thing. When this guy was a weanling, he did have an injury, and they did have a surgery done on one of the hocks, and so there is a plate in there. Guaranteed sound, but the little plate will show up on x-rays down the road. Guaranteed sound to run. Here's the vet statement. Guaranteed 100%. But he's all boy, and I mean, what an opportunity for a stud horse to put back into your program. Irish Pay, Frenchman's Guy, Hot Colors. It is the performance horse program at its best. Ken and Roxanne brought us a good one, lot 100.
Folks, Ken and Roxanne are my neighbors there. And Ken, is he here? Are you here? Raise your right hand. Raise your right hand. Yep, see, he's a good listener. He's married too. Anyways, this lot 100, this is a horse here that we've seen a lot of the videos and seen him ride, and this horse will follow you anywhere. And they do it without a head stall or whatever, and they saddle him. They had tarps going all over him. This horse is a full brother in blood to the horse that my daughter runs barrels on, and probably one of the most prolific mares at the Meyer Ranch, and of course the Irish Pay. This horse is really special. He's not only kind and gentle, but he's sure got a great look about him. He is really, really willing. I mean, you can have him right next to other mares, they said, and he's just a gentleman. He's really broke. This will be a nice horse.
He is paid into the pink buckle. He's eligible for the Royal Crown, the 5-state, the Gridiron, and of course the picture in the catalog is just his 2-year-old, but this is all boy, Kyle. This is a stud horse.
Well, he's coming 4 years old. I'll say one thing about my wife. She's got expensive taste, and this is the first one she picked out and said, well, would you buy me that horse? And the problem is she's got a cheap-ass husband, but for her expensive taste. Here's a nice horse, lot number 100, and a sale highlight. Here we go. Who said 100? How about down 110,000? Hey, 100. Who did it? 50. Who did it? You should have married better, 100. He better than 10,000. At 10, 12, 5 at the most, 7,500. Here to 10, 10, 12, 5. Thank you. And 5 to 15. Here at 17, 5 at about 20. Here to 20,000. 22, 5. At about 22, 5. 22, 5 at the ball. Thank you. Now 5. And now 25. Scott going to be 25. Now 7. At about 25, 27,000. I'm 7 at 30. At 30,000. 30's on here to 27, 30. At 30,000. Now here to 30. 30's on 27 about 30. At 30 out here to 30's on here. The building is going to give me 28,000. At 27, 20. It's on a made here. Get them on 8. On internet trout. Going to be 20. At 20. Thank you. Now 9. At 29. Now 9. Now 30. At 30. Now 1. I got the net. 31. At 31,000. Now 32. At 32. Superior. Thank you. 3. At 33. I get in. 3. 32. 33,000. At 3. 33 hauled in. Done. Here we go. At 32. 33. Get the net now. 32. 33,000. At 32 and 3. I get in. 3. 33. He's juicy and purty, isn't he? Juicy looking, selling gun and purty.
Oh, I tell you, Kyle, Randy Googlesberg started this horse as a young guy, and this horse, he just stepped up. He said, there's as much talent, as much gift in the horse that he's ever been on. He said, I mean, he has got a ton of stop. Look at the bone and the structure. Anything you want to do. You want to go run barrels, you want to go to the rope and pin, you want to go to the cutting pin. This horse has got the mind, the cow. Performance right here.
Taylor, he's soft as I seen on his feet for as chunky as he is now. You don't see a big guy like him move around as nice and soft. 33. Hit 32, 3, 3, 33,000. Hit 32 and 3, high, 3, 4. Hit 4, now 5. Hit 35, here, 35, 34, 35,000. Hit 34 and 5, 5, 6, 8, 30, 8, 30, burning 40, 40, 2. Hit 42,000. Hit 40, hit 39, 40, 40,000. Hit 40, 140, hit 40, hit 40, 140, hit 39, now 40. Hey, I don't want to cause any problems, but I had you at 39. I'm asking him for 40. I'm sorry. I'm from Kansas. I'm a little slow at keeping up. You'll have to excuse me. 38 now, 39 is what we can do. 8, 9, now 40. It'd have been 39 or 40 here, 40 pound. That's hooked on phonics for a long, long time. I never did get caught up. 39, 40. Hit 40,000 a bit. 140 here, 940 hauled in, and going to be 40,000. Scott, I don't mean to tread on your old water right here, but you got to be 40. I stood up for my man. I got yours. This got to be 40. Would you give me 39.5? 39.5. One, help me get that 40. 39.5. Hit 39.5. I've seen that look before. Scott, 39.5. Hit 30. I'm married too. I'm 39.5. Hit 39 a bit 5. Hit it all in on 39,500 all in on 5. But I have. Thank him for me, Scott. I'm gonna sell him back here. 39,000. 39,000. Thank you, Hayden. 261. Thank you, sir. You bought a nice
thank you.
horse.
Ken and Roxy, thank you. You're great friends, great for the industry. Nice horse. We're going to show you now lot 101. This is Turbo. Showed him here earlier today in the freestyle and the barrels. Here is one of them good ponies that makes a good babysitter, and it's good old Turbo. Perfect pony, 12-3 hands, zero maintenance, has never been foundered. Anybody that can be a kid wants to ride and wants to kind of go fast, Turbo will get you there and get you around them barrels and get you across that ranch, cover country, and two at a time.
You want to go ahead?
This is another one here that I guess we've sure seen a lot. Go to the kids' rodeos, and Edgar Brothers, of course, just had a bull sale. Good stockmen, really good people. These kids all kind of grew up in this pony as they're kind of growing out of him. This is one that we've seen each and every one of them rodeos. They do about every single event on them. This one's been there, done that, whether it's ranch on them, chase Angus cattle, or go to the rodeos and do 4 or 5 different events. This one here is pretty special. These kids all day long do nothing but ride them. They grew up in this horse, and this horse will do the same thing for your kids.
Seth, we hear each and every day about a young accident in one of those side-by-sides or four-wheelers or motorbikes. I'm going to tell you something right here. It's a 100% insurance policy. This guy's going to take care of your kids. It don't matter how far away from the house they venture, they're going to come home safe. We picked him out this morning, too. We're going to sell you a Turbo, and I love him. He's just an 09. He's perfect. Who said 50,000? Somebody give me 2,000 then. Hey, 2,000, 2,500. Here, down 3. Thank you. And down 3,000. Down 35. Hit 35. Scott, 5. Down 4. Down 45. Down 5. And now 5. Going to be 5,000. And 4,505. Now 55. Down 6,000. Hey, 6,000. 6 is all. Here to 55. 6 out. Hey, 5,500. Here to 6,000. Remember when you could do stuff like that? Yeah, 6,000. I never could. It'd have been 5,500 and 6,000. He's about half price, folks. There's an outstanding individual, and you'll love him every day. Thank you. Now 5 and 65, and now 7, and now 7, and now 75. It'd have been 7,500. Here to 75 on. 75. It'd have been 7,000. A bit 75. It'd have been 7,500. Here to 75. I've heard of it. 75. So it's 7,000. A bit 75. And 70 here to 75. It'd have been 7,500. Paul, you give me 72. We'll do that. 72.50. Now 5. Did you give me 5? That's better yet. 8,000. Paul, you just do what you want to do. You won't listen no how. If 8,000, 7,500, 8,000. I got him. Who needs you? 8,000. It'll be 7,500, 8,000. I'll take your 77.50 now, my friend. Go ahead.
I tell you, before we go, Kyle, this is the real deal. And of course, what a cheap investment when you think about it. A horse, a kid-proof, gentle, can take him home, turn him out, turn him loose, get him back in, go get the cows in on him, go to the play days on him, go run barrels on him, and not have to worry about him taking care of those kids.
I got Kevin at 7,500. I'm on 8,000. It'll be 7,500, 8,000. Get him on 8,000 last time around. Here we go. Hands high. 8,000. I got to go. You're done. I am. Here we go. Get him on 8,000. I have. Sold him. Give him to Kevin 7,500. Good eye and a good buy. Nice job, young man. Good job.
Good job, family. Thank you so much.
It's 236 a buyer.
Let's bring in lot 102. Now, lot 102, Jared Owens from Pierre, South Dakota, brings Lonesome Frosted Rebel, this nice gelding. Of course, he is just a 2017 model Fritz, they call him. He's the whole package. TDN Drifter's Lord is his daddy. Of course, back TDN Drifter Guy, back to the Great Frenchman's Guy. Then, of course, then Country Rebel Rose there on that top side. The mother's Lonesome Blue 4. She is by Figure 4, 555. Figure 4 Fritz Haythorn breeding 181. Then on that bottom side, a great mare that came out of the Fort Pierre area, People Choice Rebel. The People's Choice was an own son of Alameda Spar. Country Rebel Rose, back to the good Country Rebel that old Clarence Berry put all that breeding program back there together and was so successful for South Dakota. 6 years old, a head horse, and I mean he's got the look and the profile, and watch him step out and kind of want to move things right.
I said it once earlier today, if you want a top-notch horse, you got to buy one from a top-notch roper. This guy heads good, and that horse, I think he's ready for any roping, any rodeo you want to go to. He looks like BFI material, and he's big enough to scatter the trash right there and get one now. Here's lot number 102, and he'll be the kind right here. He's solid. Hey, he's young, too, 6 years old. Hey, 50, 20, hey, 5,000, put him on the main line. Here we go, 6,000, hit 8,000. I'm here down 10, 10, 12, hit 12, I'm 14, 16, hey, 16, to get him on 18, 20, hit 20,000, 22, 24, hit a bit 24, 5, hit a bit 24, 5, hit a bit 24, 25,000, 24, 5 here, hit a bit 24, 5, hit 24, 25 pound, hit 24 and 5, hit 24. You want to go to big roping? Right here's the horse you need, 25, hit a bit 24 and 5, I'm 5, hit 25, yes sir, hit 24 and 5, hold in on 25,000, hit 5, hit 25, 25's all, hit 24 and 5, hit a bit, I got Big Jim at 4, you got to be 5, hit 25, yes sir.
Well, Kyle, I tell you, the horse, he's got the look and the profile, and he got a good hand on board. Just 6 years old. Think of all the steers this horse has got left him in to run.
I won the last jackpot he went to.
Won the last jackpot he went to. Won a ranch rodeo on him. You want to go do it ranch on him, the horse will do it all. I mean, versatile, versatile, versatile.
Well, I hope the last jackpot you went to was a World Series number 13 or something. And if it was and you won it, why in the hell are you selling this horse? 24, 25 pound. Hit 24 and 5. Scott, what's he say? Yes or no? I'm going to put him in the bank if you're all done. It'll be 24 and 5. 25,000. Tell him thank you anyhow. Sell him, Jim. You are the winner. 24,000. 24,000. Put him on buyer number 873.
Let's bring in lot 103. Be the next one. Lot 103. Bet he's got a dually. Here's a nice gild, and of course Lynch Performance Horses from Canastota bring this nice 2018 model. This gelding is by Bet He's a Choice 012. Bet He's a Cat, highbrow cat on his papers. Of course, SR Gin again by SR Instant Choice there on the maternal side. The mother, Dual Cal Girl by Dual Pep. Peppy Sand Badger, and of course another shot of the great Smartolina there on that bottom side. Good looking, and I mean an athlete. They call him Dooley, and of course he's by a son, lifetime earnings of $267,000. Black type all over his pedigree. They've done it all, and of course they say ranched on, rode on, with any kind of job you want to give him. Dooley is ready to go do it and gives it all he's got. Run, rate, snappy face, and head and horse. Run a lot of steers, ready to go. He says he is the real deal.
This gentleman's a good hand. He ropes good. They've hauled this horse a lot roping. He said he's the real deal. He'll be as nice a horse as he's ever had at a public auction right here. And I believe every word. He's a dual pep, and he's a bet a who's a cat. I bet he's a cat right there, and I'm talking about one generation back, folks. Here's lot number 103. He will be absolutely the kind here. I'm at down 50,000. I'm at down 20,000. I'm at down 5,000, 6,000. Thank you. Now 7 and 7,000, 8, 8,000 and now 9, and 9 down 10, and down 10. Thank you. 11 going to be 11 now 12, and now 12, and down 12, going to be 12, Paul. It'll be 12,000. You're out now. 13, I'm down 14, and 14, 15, and 16, now 17, and now 17,000, 17, 18, hit 18,000, 17, get them on 18, 18, 18, 17, 18,000, get them on 18, get 17, 18,000, 17, 18, 17, 5, it'll be 17,000, I'm 17,500, it'll be 17,000, I'm 17, 5, 17, 5, it's 17, 17,500, it'll be 17 and 5, it'll be 5, now 18, and now 18, Paul, your man's out 18, now 19, here, now get him on 18, 5, 18, 5, but on 19, and now 19, 5, Paul, gonna be 5, now 20, I'm 20,000, now 19, 5, bit 20, or 19, 5, and 20, I'm 20's on 19, 5, about 20, hit 20, you give me 7, 19, 7, 19, 7, 5, about 7, it'll be 19, 5, 19, 7, he is absolutely the kind, guys, be the bad the day. 19-7. Hit 5. I'm 7's on. 19-7. Hit about 19-5. Down 19-7. 19-7. 19-7. Now 20. Now 20. I'm 20. 20's all. Here we go. Hit about 7. Now I'll wait on you two. He's going to
Well,
give you
I
a
tell
speech.
you what, the horse just 5 coming 6 years old, and look at him. I mean, this horse is broke. They tell me that he can step out. You can run steers on him all day long. He'll come back in, will not get hot, will not get overworked. And of course, ready to go on, as good a mind as a young gelding as that you ever want, and lots of runs left on this horse. Lots of ranch life left.
He's done. You all right? Huh? He's done. Are you all right? 19-7. 20. Yes, sir.
This horse has never had a bad day. I started him in the team roping. He was in the cow horse before.
He's in the cow horse before he ever started.
And I am not one to say that I really like one, but this one I love.
He said he loves this horse. 19-7. Paul, I don't want to do it, but I'll take your 19-8. We haven't done it all day this much, but I'll bid with you. Now 20,000. Now 20. 19-9. You guys picking on me, aren't you? You're just picking on me. 19-9. Now 20. Now 20. All in done. 20,000. 20,000. Selling. 19,900. 19.9. Thank you both. 249. Thank you, sir. 19.9. Sold.
We're going to bring in lot 104. Here's a nice 7-year-old that Joe Mundorf from Mullen, Nebraska brings in.
Give me that buyer's number one more time, would you guys? 249. 249. Thank you.
Heights Caddy Al is the guy's name. Of course, 7 years old. Now, he too is one of them that will be eligible for the Ranching Heritage Incentives. He is by Can't Kick This Cat by Highbrow Cat. Of course, Highbrow Hickory Dual Pep on that top side. The mother is Miss Allie Mae. She's by He's a Valentine Pine by Aledo Blue. And then, of course, some Krogman breeding on that bottom side. Miss Spicy Chance, Kroger Leo Mount, Chance in the Dark there on that bottom side. Krogman quarter horses, of course, great genetics. Can't Kick This Cat. They lost him this last year. Won't be a lot more of them. An opportunity here, and look at the bone and the structure, and they tell us the horse is gentle. Kids ride, dependable, ranched on his whole life, cutting, heading, heeling. The horse can do it all.
Hey, lot number 104 now. I'm going to tell you what, he's a shapy, big-butted Palomino horse and dirty, broke to ride guys are just 6 years old. 20, 10, 3,500, 4,500, hey, 4,500 down, 55 here, now 6,500 here, 7,000, on 8,000, hit 9, 10, 10, Scott, give me 10, hit 10, 11, 11's on 10, 11,000, hit 10, 11, 10, 5, help you. It'll be 10, 5. Now 11. 11,000. Now 5. 11, 5. 11,500. 11, 5. I get it here. 12. 12. Down again. 12. 12, 5. It's 12, 5. I get it down. 12, 5. 12, 5. It's 12, 5. 12, 5. Sir, it'll just hurt for a minute. 12, 5. It's 12, 5. You get over it. Down 12, 5. It's 12, 5. I'm going to tell you a little something. Our fine president, Mr. Biden, he forgive that student debt. That's his next agenda. Next year is rope horses. You need a rope horses, Joe's going to take care of him. 12-5. It's 12-5. It's 12-5. I'm Paul 12-5. It's 12-5. Now 13. Thank you. New fire 13. Now 13-5. Hit 13-5. 14. Get 14's all 5 of the 1. 14. Sir, we're winning third, but you can get back to the lead. Hit 14,000. Hit 13-5. 14. And get 14's all 5 of the 1. 14. Hit 13-5. 14. If you want him, go ahead and buy him. 13-5. Give me 13-7. Hit 13-5 and 7. And coming your way. Hit a bit 13-5, 7. Hold in under down 13-7. Here we go. Hit a bit 13-5 down 13-7. Down 13,700. 13-5. 13-7. I have. Sold him 13-5. 13-5. 687. 687.
We're going to bring in now lot 105. Lot 105 will be your next one in. BHR, tag it, you're it. Lot 105. Scratch. 106. We're going to go to 106. Oh, look at here. 7-year-old coming 8. Dave Basher from Grover, Colorado brings this nice horse. Lizzie's Pepto. TJ Watts, of course, in the saddle. Millennium One is the sire. He is by Pepto Boonsmo. Peppy Sand Badger, of course, the great mare. Genuine Venture by Genuine Doc there on that top side. The good mare Lizzie is the dam. Krog's Charlie, My Blue Casino, and Royal Lizzie, Gloat Pine Royalty there on the maternal side. Ranch raised, they tell us, has worked all phases of cattle on the ranch. Doctor, drug calves to the fire, started in the team roping, very quick-footed, lots of run, and really wants to watch a cow. Lot 106.
Boy, Ranching Heritage eligible. He come from a good gentleman that's been in the business for longer than most of us been aligned. Mr. Basher, got a lot of respect for him and his program. Here's a good horse by Millennium One by Pepto Boonsmo. Guys, you can rope on him, and he's a Ranching Heritage eligible right here, just 7 years old. Hit a bit, hit down 20. I'm down 10,000. I'm down. Somebody give me 3,500. Here we go. Hit 4. I'm down 45. 45 down 5. Gonna be 5 down 55. 55 and now 6,000. Hey, 6,000 here down 5. 5 down 7's all here to 5. Now 7. It's 7,000 a bit 5 here down 5 here. Paul, thank you. Hey, hit 8,000. I'm down 5 here. Get now 9 here down now 5. Hit 9,500. I'm down 5. It's all here down 95. Hit 95. He's stripping horse thick. 9,500. Hit 9,000 a bit 5. I'm here 95. All hit 9,000 a bit 95. Hit 95. I get in here 5 here. Yes, sir. Absolutely no buck in this horse, boys. He's all there, but there's no buck. And he'll run down anything that gets in front of you and wanting to get away. 95, hit 9,000 a bit. 95, hit 5. I get it here. Down 10. I'm down 10. 5 here. Down 10. Down 5. I'm on Jim. You're going to be 10. 5. Hit 10. 5. I'm down here. Down 10,500. It'll be 10. 5. I'm down. He looks like a big time head horse.
Boy, he does. You know, you look at the bone and the structure low in the hocks, and I mean that good blood bay color. And I mean when TJ steps up and said this horse is the real deal. This guy rides a lot of good ones, and he knows the difference. This is a outstanding Head Horse Deluxe. Will run 2-1 and will not quit you.
Guys, he keeps his head up like one has to make a great horse. He's big-butted, got him a big hind leg, and he like 10-2. Thank you, Paul. Got to be 5 long, 5. Again, 5, 10-5, 10-5. You're out now. 7, 10-5, 10-7, 10-7, Jim. It'll be 10-5, I'm on 10-7. Hit 5, I'm down 10,700. Down 5, I'm on 10-7. It'll be 10-5, 7. New fire, 11,000. 11, I'm down 5. 11, 5 here, down 5. Now 12, I'm down 12. Gonna be 12. No, sir, you're gonna be 12. 11, 5, and 12. I'm down 12. So 11, 5, it'll be 12. Only give me 7, Paul. 11, 5, 11, 7, 7. Thank you. Now 12. It's 12. Down 12. Kevin, gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Down again. Now 12. It'll be 12. Now 2. It'll be 12, 2. Down 2. Down 5. It'll be 12, 5. Down 2. Down 12, 5. Again 5. It'll be 12. Now 13. Just put a stop to it. Give me 13,000. It'll be 12, 5, 13. Hit 13. Jim, what about you? 12, 5 at the 13. Hit 12, 5 at the 13. Here 13. Jim, only 12, 7. It's 12, 5, 12, 7. 12, 7. All in done. 12, 7. 12, 5. 12, 7. 12, 7. Last time a round I have 12-7, sold him, Kevin. 12-5, 12-5, and that is buyer number 221, 221. Thank you.
Well, we're going to bring in the last one for the day, and I tell you, one of the good ones. I can't thank you enough for this family, the Gilbert Luter family, Gilbert and Zelda, and of course Joe's in the saddle here. What a great family. They've been in the horse breeding business for probably around 60 years. I know they got their 50-year breeders deal years back. Heritage breeders, ranch breeders have been an asset to the quarter horse industry for many, many, many years. Excellent cutters, ropers, trainers. They've done it all. This is LR. He's Atari Ray. This nice gelding, of course, Ranching Heritage eligible, is sired by SDP TR Tari Ray, TR Dual Ray there on the top side. Tari Acre and Bob Acre Doc right there on his papers. Playing a Chance by Horse Plan, Dual Pep. Then, of course, Doc's Outside Cameo by Doc's Outside Chance, and she will be there to round out that maternal side of a great mare. Good-looking, well-started 4-year-old gelding. Of course, it's done it all and comes from one of the premier outfits right here in South
Oh, David,
Dakota.
I'll tell you a little something. You want to buy one today and can't come tomorrow. Well, here's your last chance. Get aboard. Who gave me? And I'm about on 10,000. Hey, 11,000. I'm on 5. Starting down there where you can all play. 2,000. At 2,500. And thank you. 3. I'm 335. Here. 4. At 4,000. I'm 4,500. Down 5. At 5,000. I'm 55. 55. On 6,000. Hey, 6,000. On 6 is all. 5, 6. It'll be 5, 6 now 5. It'll be 65. I'm down 5. Here. Down 5. I'm on 65. It's 65. Here. Money's here. I'm down 6,500. It'll be 65. I'm down 5. I'm on 7. 7's on 5. 7. I'm on 7,500. It's 75's on 5. I'm on 75. It'll be 75. Here. 75. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. At 8,000. I get here. 8's on 5. I'm on 8,000. It'll be 7,500. 8,000. Here. Get them on 8. On 5. I'm on 8. Now 5. 8,500. I get here. 5. I'm on 5. I'm on 5. Get them on 8,500. 8,000 bid. 5. 8,500. I hear the last time around. Hands on. Want to buy them? Put them in the bank. 8,500. 8,000 bid. 5. I hear now 5. Get about 5. I have 8,500. I have. Sold him 8,000. 8,000 on the phone.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Gilbert, thank you so much. Wonderful family, great horses. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our sale for today. We will start the preview tomorrow at 8 o'clock sharp to get on Saturday's sale. Don't forget, of course, I think they got some festivities here this evening. Of course, it is the Wild Bronc Ride right here in the event center to follow. We get cleaned out here, and they're going to have some fun and have the Wild Bronc Ride. So stick around, get your seats, your tickets. Great, great, great job. We thank you all for coming for the great sale. Thank you, consigners, and everybody for sticking with us. 8 o'clock preview tomorrow, and then right on in to Saturday's sale starting at 12:30 Stallion Row, then into the sale at 1 o'clock. Drive safe. Have wonderful fellowship. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.